Hello, chat. Chat. Chat, let me know if you hear me. Because I'm tempting fate with something that I was listening to. And so I need to know if you guys can hear me as I do something. I need to know if y'all can hear me. Because I'm going to tempt fate. Am I late? No. I'm never late, chat. It actually started. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to do something. And if the VOD somehow completely disappears, it is my fault because I decided to just play music that will totally not be okay for me to play. But then again, I can just mute it later. So if you're a VOD watcher, skip the next 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Definitely Toei is not gonna like that. It's okay. We're gonna go to another song, cause fuck it. I'll just cut the front of the VOD. So I am sorry for the live chat if you're a live chat user, viewer, and all those things in between. I am gonna cut to a different song, cause I'm kind of in the mood for just like licensed music that I wanna cut around. And feed that dog. So you know what? Yes, that is Toketsu Sentai Deca Ranger, which would be in the States known as Power Rangers SPD. So that is a fun little thing for you. In Japan, they get anniversary seasons. It's fucking obnoxious. And by obnoxious, I mean really cool if you watch Super Sentai over Power Rangers. Something I do. But here we go. Listen, it's the ACC. I don't care anymore. It's time to go a little animation with the next song. Here you go. Yes, chat, that was Fighting Gold from JoJo Part 5. Golden Wind, or some people may know it as Golden Experience. That is, interestingly enough, that is the singer from Part 5 doing the version of Fighting Gold in English. That is actually like a full True Blue thing that they did for the show. But yes, everybody, let's go to the title screen. That part is definitely getting cut out of the VOD. And hello, everybody, and welcome, one and all. It's so nice to see each and every one of you. Welcome back to the Op Block, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, research, and all those things in between. I'm your host, the one, the only, the magnanimous Falgy EXE, coming at you live and alive. Yes, chat, I am feeling really good. I had a 3-hour, yes, 3-hour nap. I literally went to, I was like, okay, I'm gonna nap. I went to work early today, and I was like, fuck it, I'll take a small nap. And I woke up, and it's like, the fuck is happening? Hey, Warlord,
I can't
thank
stay
you.
for the whole stream most likely, but huge shout out to Op Block. I'm ready for bloodshed.
Thank you.
Less than 3.
Thank you. Less than three, indeed. Yeah, we're gonna be covering what may be Falgy Loon. Look at my earlier tag. Yes, I did see that you just said Hidden did a 2-part series with 3 groomers, a rapist, a victim, and a disgraced pedo hunter. What do you mean? Lio is right in the chat. I know, I kid, I joke. We love Lio here. But yes. So, not that it involves you, but thoughts on Tommy C burning the Chud Bridge? Sure, Poos, I'll get into it, because I had a lot of people at me for a lot of things today. I love when people make an alt account to try to arrest me, and all I do is clown on them. TLDR, I don't like the commentary Civil War stuff. Personally speaking, it's just not my cup of tea. I have criticisms for other streamers, sure. But if I have like no direct ties to them, unless they do something like incredibly egregious, I don't typically voice them because I think it's gay and cringe to not have a conversation with them about it. Unless there's like I have no way of reaching out to them. I've spoken with Chud very briefly. Nice dude. I've never spoken to Tommy C. I've only seen his coverage on topics. I know that he's from Jersey, so like there's a kindred spirit thing. Um, what I'll say is this, with the Tommy C. Chud bridge, I think it's gay and cringe just for the main reason of it's very clear that Tommy doesn't like Queeman and thus is blaming Chud for Queeman existing almost. I'll be like honest, I don't personally care for Queeman. And it's not like in a negative way. I just don't personally know him. And I don't particularly care for his type of coverage, but it's not for me, and that's perfectly fine. Like, like I'm not like for me personally, just because I don't like someone per se, or I don't like the way they do their coverage because I have disagreements with them, doesn't mean that I find their coverage overall useless or uninteresting. Like, it's not like a Papa Gut situation in my personal opinion, where Papa Gut is forcibly, in my opinion, negligibly interacting with a piece of media for his own personal profit. I'll say it. Papa Gut is in my opinion, doing things for personal profit. Now, we all do, sure. But again, like watching similar videos on the subject and constantly, Slug Entertainment, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Good to see you. But because this leads to the Cameron thing, and I do want to have a conversation about that real quick. You know, it's really interesting. I don't like personally care about things like that. It's like super like I don't like if you're not going to engage with a piece of media and you are actively avoiding all of the rest of the coverage and then reacting to somebody else's coverage, reacting to you, it's very weird in my personal opinion. It's just like why are you doing this? Just seems odd. Like, you could talk to the person at this point. Maybe, just maybe, like, coordinate like an open discussion. That would actually probably be like not just helpful, but like fuck it, for content's sake. They're like listen, hidden lore behind the camera. Sometimes we react to other people reacting to us for content's purposes. Thank you so much, Azaki Kentai. Stinky. That's right. Thank you guys. Sometimes like a peek behind the camera. Sometimes you want to react to somebody else's coverage reacting to you, because it fuels the pyre of the ever-growing commentary sacrificial lamb. Yeah, Slug, we're only talking about it because somebody asked me about the Chud Tommy C thing. And that's my whole thing. It's like you could have that, and I actually like. That's where I think, like, even if Queeman's coverage is not personally for me, and I have like disagreements with the way that he does some of his coverage, I think he's actually like very entitled to be like, listen, Papa Gut, you are watching my coverage. Why not just talk to me at this point? Because you're making assumptions about my character. Like, and granted, I don't really watch Queeman that much. I think I popped in like once or twice into streams just because it was like coinciding coverage that I was involved in. But like I think Queeman is absolutely like entitled to that. Thanks for your thoughts on drama. I know you didn't have to. No, it's fine. Because it leads into something. It leads into something that like I wanted to discuss. Digimon tax. Gardramon is actually a super cool Digimon.
Tax. My favorite is Gartromon.
That's actually very based. Trevor Mageddon, very based, very poggy. Thank you for the tips, by the way. This like leads into my other concept and coverage. Just cause like, this is like my personal thing. I like make it all sure to harass me. If you're gonna harass me for something, don't clip what I said. Um, and this kind of ties into the Cameron stuff. I've been in talks with a couple different people who are working in the background, making Cameron stuff, making Cameron videos and stuff like that. We've been talking, kind of like sharing notes, sharing coverage, asking feedback, like giving feedback, stuff like that. And I'm gonna say this. I'm really looking forward to a lot of those persons. There's a lot of those videos. I've had a public talk with Toastify on Dickers' stream about some of the stuff that we found through our investigation after some of the stuff. I think it's really good. It's really nice to see other people like refresh and like re-review coverage for things that were, while I was not a part of it to begin with, unfortunately, as I've said again, I'll state here, I was not a part of the community during the Cameron stuff. I was not involved, nor was I doing research. And while that was going on, I was doing the Saber Spark research stuff. So when there was a lot of re-review, I would look at it, but I wouldn't delve directly into it. I've already highlighted that I probably should. It's on me that I should have re-reviewed every piece of coverage. I wasn't able to, honestly speaking, because we were in the Saber Spark mines. That's completely on me. But I mean, like, if you have problems with my coverage, you can at me in the chat, I guess. I may or may not respond to it because that's boring. It's like one of those things. I'm not a big like debates person. I don't particularly like them that much. I don't really enjoy them. Not because I don't think that you can't have like nice conversation with other creators. I actually have nice conversations with creators off stream that people like you guys probably wouldn't think that I'm friendly with. Dog's right there, Slug. Give me a 10 out of 10, bitch. But why am I such a beautiful man? Micromonics, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't really have a problem with anybody's like coverage or well, let me rephrase that. I don't have like problems with people. I actually like talking to people about their coverage and learning their aspects. We may not agree on everything. And that goes for people who are writing things upcoming for Cameron stuff that I have like spoken with and like traded notes with. But that doesn't mean that I don't like them.
Karias became a member.
Yes,
Karias
yes.
celebrates 5 months of membership. Falgi has brony heads to take for the blood god.
Yes, I do. I don't know. Maybe there's something on the horizon for brony coverage. I don't know. Maybe you should find out later. Keep an eye on specific people. But I mean, like, for me personally, doing the Saber Spark stuff like took a lot of Paramount, and it was a lot of documentation. But yeah, I don't really like to debate purgatory. Yeah, I'm not a big person into it because going into some of those debates, it's often that you're not really gonna change somebody's mind. And when you're able to, in my opinion, when you're able to have a nice conversation and have your own mind changed.
Digimon Tax Grace Novaman is the best DNA Evo.
Yeah, Grace Novamon's pretty good. Like Mastimon is a good one too, in my opinion. But that's less for the bazungas thing. It's less because of the bazungas thing, and it's more because of I like the mecha motif. No, Mastimon, Mastimon. Not there is a Nastymon, by the way. Italian to Italian. Why are you Italian? Much love to what you do. I'm Italian because my dad's from New York. Should I watch any show after Tamers? Mileage may vary. To watch any show after Tamers. Like it just depends. Digimon will never like fulfill like the oh my god, this is peak niche after Tamers in my opinion. But like You do have Frontiers. The time one is a little wonky. Later one, Appmon is interesting. Upon a rewatch, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I think I was just like I wanted something new, but it like wasn't enough new for me. Ghost Game's pretty good. Okay, hot take. I think Adventure 2020 is ass. I really don't like Adventure 2020. I think it's personally it retreads too much. There are cool moments, don't get me wrong, and I appreciate them. But Adventure 2020 is not my cup of tea. I don't know. There was just too much fluff to make it like too many episodes, in my opinion. I get why they did it. They wanted to spend more time in the digital world and like rewrite things. It just wasn't fun for me. At the Oplock, I would like to say people going into Papa Gut's chat and demanding a conversation about something unrelated to the current stream ate it. He seemed open to dickers. I'd be super cool. If crosswords is interesting. I would be super entertained to see if you would talk to somebody like Dickers. I really I talk with Dickers behind the scenes. I really enjoy my conversations with the guy. He's very personable. Not super abrasive when having conversations like that. So I think it would be really interesting if Papa Gut was amenable to it. Here's the hot take. Here's my hot take. I could be wrong. So if somehow this clip reaches him, I am totally okay with being wrong. I think you could present the entire body of information to Papa Gut, and he would still say, "Yeah, but you guys are still worried about the age gap." I don't know what to say anymore. It was never been the topic of the conversation. If anything, it's the focus of how Cameron met Jelly, which is which is incredibly skeevier than any age gap relationship nonsense you want to fucking like dive into. But like that's okay. My heart's not broken. I've watched Papa Gut's coverage. I like his stuff here and there. The diving a little bit headfirst into a lot of the political stuff, which I know he has done, in my personal opinion, has kind of turned me off from him. And that's just because I just like I don't need politics YouTubers to tell me how to feel about like things politically anymore. His entire chat was screaming at him on the first. I was in that chat. I think I provided. He read one of my chats, specifically when he got the fact that Cameron called into Diesel's stream because he thought that Diesel was like calling him and recording him live and never telling him, which wasn't the case. I know he wasn't paying attention. Jedi Survivor's hard game. I think the issue is some people either don't care or don't want to believe since it's dunking on iDubbbz at the moment. Yeah, it's the same thing with Hassan. I'll be honest, I don't think he would give the same grace and charitability to Hassan. Nothing has shown me otherwise, which is fine. You don't have to, in my opinion. It's definitely not an issue to me. Honestly, why was there so much focus on the age gap in Diesel's video if there wasn't that big of an issue? So what I can say is, I won't speak for Diesel, but one of the things that I learned in this experience, because it actually wasn't that big of an issue, was not immediately stating that that wasn't the problem, was probably what people did not like from the video. This is like my opinion, and I voiced this to Diesel, and he's agreed to this. Is that even though it is not stated, watching the second video without having to see the first is the biggest issue. Yes, but I don't expect Papa Gut to sit through a 3-hour video. And I know he's kind of lazy with certain stuff. I know there was like the Adam Colleen stuff that he took a real big L on. And from what I've been told, like when discussing the age gap is in relation to how Cameron meets Dev's grooming victim and has an illicit relation, in my mind, illicit relationship with her. Whether You deem it as sexual, whether they had sex, whether it was sexual assault, things like that. Jelly's story, while has ebbed and flowed to try to keep people kind of like out of the stuff. Like when she was more positive towards Cameron, she was definitely like kinder to him and like hoping that like he wouldn't get caught in the nonsense when her family was being like CPS called, which again, Diesel didn't do. I have to reiterate that for the people in the back. But why was such a focus on the video if it wasn't a problem? Why was there? Oh, I know people would have. Why was there mention of? I know people that would have a really big problem with the age gap, buddy. So to be fair, there's two things. Upon reviewing it, Diesel did fuck up, and I told him he fucked up on this. The felony clip was about rape. It was never about the 16 to 19. It is his Diesel clip chipped himself. I have actually reviewing that. Diesel actually clip chipped himself. Because the conversation, if you go into that part of the stream, is a discussion of like the charitability is not to the age gap. The charitability is the fact that it's the rape. Why is it a big deal if it wasn't even included? If it wasn't a big deal, then why was it even included? It has to be included, in my opinion. The discussion has to be made because he is a 19-year-old. Regardless of the fact if you're gonna argue statutory rape, regardless of things, he is an adult talking with the grooming victim of his farther adult boss. At a certain point, in my opinion, you have to have a whole picture of Cameron has to accept some level of responsibility as an adult. 19, he is above the age, like he's above that age. He has to accept that he did that. Is this what you guys have been talking about? A little bit here and there. We talked about a couple of other different things. That's just my personal take on it. I believe it has to be mentioned. Okay, so the age gap is a problem then? No, it's not. Okay, we're not going to go in circles. Like I said, the age gap is not the problem. It's the issue is that Cameron makes adult decisions that are negative to his own points. Because again, he is an adult sleeping or having sex with, or whatever you guys want to say, is and potential and allegedly sexually assaulting the 16-year-old grooming victim of Dev. Because regardless how you feel, Cameron defended Dev historically until he could no longer. Yeah, that's literally saying the age gap is a problem in a ways that he just won't catch. That's, to be fair. I will say this. This is what I said. And Diesel has agreed, and he even made an addendum in the video. And I don't necessarily agree with your point, but I will say the addendum had to have been the age of consent. The age gap is not the problem. It's Cameron making decisions as an adult with his with the grooming victim of his boss, because his boss is a pedophile. Dev is a pedophile. Like you've heard the leaked calls. Dev is a pedophile. Like he's a 19-year-old. Yeah, I think Layla Knight kind of put it. I think Layla Knight put it kind of best. He's a 19-year-old who banged a groomed 16-year-old. Yeah, that's literally what it is. Like it's sleazy, it's uncomfortable, and it's things like that. And it's like, I'm just gonna say, as someone who doesn't really know the situation, you're making it sound real bad, but I'm giving the benefit of the doubt because again, I don't know anything. You could watch a bunch of coverage. That's my opinion on the situation. I think, like in hindsight, I think that regardless of Jelly's past with the honeypotting stuff and things like that, I can agree she probably didn't get the fairest shake in the world. It's completely like I could completely agree with that. There's still things I'm a little like skeevy on. But I think you all are just making things worth. You can say that. That's fine. My coverage is not the main coverage. I'm just explaining my point of view. That's fine. I don't agree with you. But that's fine. We don't have to agree with each other. But yeah, been talking with people who are making videos on it. I'm really looking forward to that. I think a re-review of coverage is going to be really, really good for the story. I think it's going to be good for kind of looking at that. Why don't you know everything about it, SMHL? I wish I did. Who cares if he is 19 and 16? It's a bit gross, not completely illegal. She was a victim. Yeah. Okay. A perfect way to say this, like straight up, like there's gonna be a weird comparison, but follow me. Thanks for letting me one guy you, but two, you're fine.
Thanks for letting me one guy you.
You're fine. You didn't do anything. Like you weren't malicious about it. We were just having like a healthy, like you asked legitimate questions. I don't agree with your questions. I gave you rationales for why I don't agree that I feel like are fair rationales, and you were pleasant about it. I appreciate that. See, this is how you have a fair and rational conversation, not make a weird alt, and then, like fucking go in every one of my mentions. I love a dedicated hater. I'm not gonna lie. But yes, chat. That's all I have to say on that kind of stuff. It's just giving some updates in the background. So again, Saber Spark, I can't discuss any more information. Who knows if stuff will come out in the future? I guess wait for it. What videos would I have to get to watch to get on it? I get FPS Diesels involved. You can go to, if you don't want to watch the 3-hour video, you can watch Diesel's latest video on Content Cop, and then a plethora of streams. Or what you could do is wait for videos to come out that are going to re-review everything. I'm not even gonna say recontextualize, re-review everything. I've talked with the people involved who are making them. They're great people. I'm looking forward to those videos. All of them are different in their own special way, and I think that that's really positive. 07, I'm gonna stay at home. I need this shit to listen to. But yeah, I think that it's just like, I think that's pretty much it that I had to do of like things that I haven't discussed. Again, look forward to those Cameron F305 videos that are coming out by undescribed people. I'm not going to tell you who yet, but I will promote them on my platform. Follow me on Twitter if you haven't already, at theopblock, TheOppBlock, block at twitter.com or X. I am also the Slop Father with 2 P's because that's hilarious. Or no, is it? Yeah, I'm Slop Father or Slop. Oh no, Slop Block on Twitter. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. But I'm gonna be honest. Mr. Enter's video was well put together, but it didn't really add anything. Only thing it adds is the interview. All right, so we're not gonna be reacting to Enter's video and or the 3-hour call. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm like saying these things. Sure, I'm giving like context before I fucking go into the video. Because I may be by myself, but I will react twice as hard. Here's my hot take on Enter's video. Enter's video is... Enter had the harder job. I will agree. Becca and I talked about this. Enter did get the harder job. Because Emily was not... And to Enter's credit, he highlights it. Celebratory super chat. Hey, that's fucking legit.
Celebratory super chat. The elote man gave me an extra elote for free.
I love elote. That's great. Why harder? It's harder because Emily was not going to give you a fair shake unless you were extremely kind to her. What I will say is this. My major criticisms for Enter's video is the timeline stuff. Personally, this is me. Personally, I did go down that rabbit hole and did not find it. I didn't find it effective. Personally, that was something that was considered piecing evidence together. And like videos. I just personally didn't like it. It's weird. what can I do about it? Um, the phone charger thing is like a weird, like a weird like a weird aside that I don't personally like. But it's not like I can hate him for that because again, it is hard to make a video essay. And it's something that I've written for Diesel. I've helped other people like do scripting work and outlines and reviewed scripts for other people. And it's hard. Like you're not gonna get everything right. You just literally, in my opinion, unless you were telling a fucking like start the point story and like it's not even just like well researched, but it's like a finite story with a finite end. It is very hard to cover it. One of the things I will say, major issues I have with Enter's video before going into the interview itself, where I have a lot of issues. I don't understand why the coverage regarding Saber's history with the animation community is there when we are talking about allegations of rape. It was weird. It felt like it was just playing to an audience that already doesn't like Saber Spark, which I get it. Don't get me wrong. I find it very interesting that he's like, oh, a lot of creators don't like him. He's the largest animation creator in your sector. Yet people don't like him sometimes because they want to be him. And that's all. Like, I've seen jealousy stuff. I love being friends with bigger creators. I actually really enjoy it. Like, I love being friends with bigger creators because I'm not, like, jealous of them or I want to be them. I just like having conversations because I think it's really interesting talking to people who have been big on the platform for years, discuss how they got big. It's super interesting to me. And yeah, like, yes, I do know about the ACC Rosa Ramsey stuff. Again, my whole thing is, I think there was a lot of personal bias in the video, which was, like, unfortunate.
Feed her.
Thank you, Simon Clover. I know. We're gonna feed her in 1 second. We need one more super chat and then we'll be there. But yeah, but again, I don't have any problems with Enter personally. I left like a comment in there. Like I thought his video was interesting, and I still think that you should watch it. I think that that's like you should still watch it. If you find Enter's video entertaining to you, you should be okay with that. Just because I have major issues, I should have the issues personally because I'm the one who me and the other ops and me and the other ops and Beckett and Jenny, like we were literally like in the trenches of it. And yeah, Enter's video provided new insight, but that new insight just came from Emmy. That's the problem in my opinion. Because this leads into the interview portion. I've had prior instances with Mr. Enter. I knew he was biased as fuck a year ago. Yeah, that's fine. This kind of leads to the interview. Now I know the interview was before Beckett's video. I know the interview was before Beckett's video. I know Lazy has now taken down her Black Griffin video. So I understand that probably her feelings on the matter have changed a little bit. But the interview was bad. Interview was bad in my opinion for a series of reasons. I don't think that there's any reason to have made a video on the or to style the interview off of the Lance Jerkoff video, The Queen Falls. I think it's just, it muddies the water a lot and it feels like a fluff piece. And then there's only 20 minutes of it dedicated to Saber, which is weird because that almost mirrors KP's video on it, where KP had like maybe like 10 or so minutes. it's a 3-hour video. There's like 20 minutes of Saber Spark coverage and asking questions. That's really not asking questions. Again, I'm not gonna hold Malcolm crashed out during his watch of it. I wouldn't say I crashed out. I just immediately was like, okay, there's literally no pushback, and you're putting words into her mouth. It's not effective. It's not an effective interview. You can reframe somebody's interview. Like, I've done interviews. Obviously, I've spoken with Claire and Michelle and other people behind the scenes, like for this video. You don't really give them answers. You reframe and you don't, and not even reframe. You just repeat it just to make sure that you're on the right track, so you can ask like an effective question. You got a fucking BetterHelp ad? BetterHelp sponsor me, please. But yeah, like, you know, I like Malcolm. I like the streams. It's good. But yeah, like, that was like my overall complaint. The interview is so unfocused that it presents a huge problem, because you have Emmy on her alternative throwaway account creating having an entire Google Doc filled with all of her defenses for the Queen Falls video. And I've said this. I will say this, like, straight up. Emily, if you ever watch this, because I know you crashed out watching our stream, I do think it's somewhat cowardly that your defense for the Queen Falls, like the Sonic community stuff, which I feel you are unfairly characterized, you put on your throwaway account. For me, it is very cowardly. Emily crashed out on our stream. Yes. Not this. It was our original 9-hour coverage. It's in Beckett's video. I need to get that framed. That is a conversation that I need framed. I get like small conversations here and there framed. It's very interesting. I have to do more of it. You and Beckett talked to Dickers on stream, didn't you? I remember getting raided into there. Yeah, we have. Screaming for 9 hours is raw. One major thing I took away from Beckett's interviews in the KP video is how good of an interview he is. Really effective, didn't get sidetracked. Mr. Enter really does. Well, Enter didn't really do that stuff. I will say that, like, yeah, it was really, I loved. Hey, Simon Clover, thank you. It's time to feed that dog. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Go get it, girl. Look at her. She literally was like, I'm going to eat this on my own terms. Look, she's just licking it. She's just staring at it. What is she doing? She's just staring. She's like, she's just going to gum it. She's just going to gum it. Are you going to crush it? There we go. She started crushing it. She is very, very cute, guys. That is Leia. And we're going to do another super chat goal. Blah, 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 blah. Now, if we get the 10 super chats, she will get another treat. As a reminder, eventually we will get that stupid thing that, like, tells me that, oh, hey, Greg, what's up? Let me unmute there. Hey, buddy. Eventually, I will get the thing that allows you guys to be like Leia's favorite chatter for the night. Whoever will be number one. YouTube, give me that. Give it to me. But yeah, the chat was asking me questions on Enter's video and such before I go on.
Okay.
What I will say again, interview was the thing. Emu Emily, yes, Emu Emmy. I think it's like cowardly that she doesn't put it on the thing.
Falgi, please for the love of God makes your best so easier to draw. Hey, do you think that if Doodles needs money, she files a doodle loan? Adios.
Adios, Lord Rush. Yes, my next Sona is in the current works, actually. I actually spoke with our artist who is workshopping it right now. She's currently working on it, so I'm very excited. Greg, I got a very interesting message.
I know. Don't say anything.
Let's go! I will say nothing, but that's great. Is it Battle Network themed? No. It's not going to be Battle Network themed in the same vein as this one is. It will. I thought you'd have a Doodle voice changer. I hate the voice changers. I do have a fursona. It's an otter. Beetle Pins drew it for me. I have it. But yeah. Do what now? Yeah, Falgi, if you don't play Battle Network on stream one day, I will. It's just like I gotta get a better computer for it. It's not spaghetti themed. It will be an iteration of the current Sona, but just like an evolved kind of thing. Was the 9-hour stream here at Cope? It was here. The 9-hour stream was our first Saber Spark stream, where Quite comes on, because like the Bonk comes on. Emu Emily messages Bonk and says, "What are you gonna do about this?" Which is hilarious, by the way. Tell the very mentally ill person, "What are you gonna do about this?" Actually insane. I do have the whole Battle Network collection. Don't you worry. Short stream, by the way? Yeah, no. It's not gonna be a short stream. We're gonna get to it. I don't mind answering your questions, guys. I don't really do chill streams very often. Because
We don't have time.
It's not that. It's just like the games like don't wholly work on this computer yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like just chill streams, as in like chill, just talking, just chatting.
Yeah, we need a Saber Spark playlist. Maybe. I don't typically make playlists for streams. But maybe. Maybe. The collections don't play well. No, they do. They play fine. It's my computer I don't want to explode because it's very hot now.
That's a good point.
You know what? I need a you know what? I'm just gonna do that. So Lio Convoy. Here we go. Lio Convoy.
Who?
So where's the donate link for that computer? Here. Specifically for the computer and nothing else. Give me 20 seconds. We have a link tree in the server if you go to support. If you go to the support tab.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Kat, what's up? If you go to the
just got
support
through
tab.
with watching wrestling, Money in the Bank. That's why we're here at the same time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you go to the support tab, you can go to my throne at the op block, and you will see Big Boy VTubing. It's already 4% contributed. It's definitely like we've already raised $100 for it. Again,
4%, $100.
Yeah, because it's 2,300. Because it's so it lasts. Because it's a V2 PC. Yes, we love you, Cloudy. You're the best that's ever done it. It's called, yes, Saber Spark called out on trumped up allegations. Yes. I do like calling it trumped up allegations because there was the Trump reference. But more importantly, it's time to get into the video. So chat, last time on the insanity, I can't donate immediately, sadly. Listen, Ula, you don't have to, like, seriously.
You don't have to donate.
You don't have to fund it if you cannot.
Make sure your bills are paid before worrying about any of our stuff.
Where's the estimated time of Emmy and Bonk appearing in chat? So Emmy never appears in chat. Bonk does, though. You will very well know when Bonk appears. I believe Blarna even put it in the description because Blarna, hyper shoutouts to Blarna. 07's in the chat for Blarna. Blarna always does really funny timestamps for our videos, and I will always pin them. Name before Name got to school would do them. but I can't because he's like in school, and he does a lot of work for us. Will Balk threaten to jump in chat? No, no. But
Hey,
Blarna,
chat, pick a number between 1 and 5.
no, Cat, no! Don't kill them,
Chat,
Cat.
just one number between 1 and 5.
What's okay? I picked it. I am chat. It's 3. Are you choosing who you're gonna be today? That's funny. That's funny. So last time on our Doodle Tones coverage,
Asti or Malbec?
Malbec.
I don't know what that is.
Wine.
Okay.
I'm assuming you mean wine. Listen. On the last time on Doodle Tones, we got through 40 minutes of one call and said, I am tired of Doodle Tones. Doodles exhausts me. We have covered so much of, and we haven't even, shout out to Do, who Do is not live anymore, but big shout outs to Do Snail House.
She's not alive anymore.
No, she was covering the Cloud and Dagger stuff, and I've watched a little bit of Beckett's coverage. It's just insane. It's just coverage and calls of like the most obnoxious human beings in the world, thinking that they understand therapy and like can bully victims and can like out groomers with the power of their thoughts when they themselves are the groomers. It's like it's the most insane series of like things that has ever happened. Can 100 Just the Robots take down one cybersmith? No. Would you guys like to hear from Cybersmith again? He adds me every so often. I kind of really want to get him back on. I love Cybersmith.
I thought that was a plan for the 1 year anniversary.
It kinda. I was gonna try to do it for the anniversary of his stream. I still might. I'll reach out and see if he wants to.
Fuck it. Why not?
I'll be like, listen, like it's not a political debate. We just want to know how you're doing.
And you could fill him in on how
Yeah.
how we've been the past year.
Yeah, we could like actually have a conversation. He's so strangely wholesome, but also the most mind destroyed human being ever. He's hilarious. But yes,
He's a guy.
he is a guy. Talking to a Lolcow is interesting.
If everyone
All right. So, we are now going to get into Call 2.
However, the call on the 18th.
Here we go. So, the Call
Go
2
ahead
is
and stream
regarding
that bad boy
George
to
and
us.
Horace. I know. I gotta
George?
stream that. George, and
George.
Horace.
George
So,
of the Jarngle.
George Raccoon was a pedophile she defended and let back into the community. Yep. Time for Chuli to lose it. Yes, indeedy. Shout outs to friend of the channel, Chuli. Wherever you are, Chuli, you are always welcome here. One last question. Will you be looking into the Cloak and Dagger calls? Yes. Eventually, though, tomorrow we're doing a Lolcow. Tomorrow we will be doing a Lolcow. He has a Turkey Tom video. We will be doing Nova. Tomorrow is a Nova stream. I think, because unless we've been asking Diesel to do it, I know he's currently very busy. But Nova is online. Yeah, Nova online. Yes, we will be doing. Why? Because we're gonna go from one diaper fetishist to the next. We will not be doing Pamper Chew, Cat. Right, Cat?
What?
We're not doing Pamper Chew, right, Cat?
I never brought it up.
You brought it up last stream, actually. You brought him up last stream. You've cursed everybody with Pamper Chew. I can't unsee that. Yes. I do know about Andy Ditch. I would just need to know where to start with that.
Crank, do you remember me ever bringing up Pamper 2 in the past?
I know I
year?
did. I know I did when I threw your name
didn't.
under the bus.
I'm pretty sure you did last stream. If it was Greg,
Maybe
then
he's
I
getting-
apologize.
Maybe he's getting us mixed up again. We do sound exactly
Yeah,
alike.
Yeah, these Mexicans all look the same now.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
you both do look the same, motherfuckers. All right. Jupiter the Hybrid should go on your list. Yeah. Okay. Okay. In the chat, yes, White Bowser's on the list. Make a Lolcow thing, please. And I'm begging you, please. If you make a Lolcow thread in the Discord link in the chat, please find one concise video. I don't know if I'm gonna watch 11 videos on a topic. It's very it's hard to do
That's
that.
so real. That's so real, though.
Like I cannot make a stream on 11 30-minute videos.
Imagine not watching a 90-part documentary.
I'm
can't
only
react
doing
to
that. I've only done that for Christian. I will never watch another 90-part documentary on anything.
I also can't watch a 90-part documentary on Christian on stream. That actually feels like the laziest content grift I've ever felt in my life.
I don't know. I don't think so, because it'd be a grift if
I can reach out.
like you did
you know
share
what?
stream.
I would, you know what? If we did, have you ever covered Crow the Wolf? No, we haven't covered many Lolcows.
Never.
The only Lolcows we've done are Christian and
Drakenlord.
Drakenlord. And obviously
and
Cybersmith.
Cyber.
Yeah.
Um,
Any other ones?
Well, you could make an argument that a few people we've covered are
Have
now
turned into
Lolcows.
yeah.
I guess Jar
Yeah.
in a way, but like
Jar.
we made him a Lolcow.
Doodle?
Doodle is a Doolittle
Not-
maybe, yeah.
Doolittle, a little doodle.
What
Fuck,
about
I'm getting all
Danceburst?
tongue
Danceburst,
twisted.
I wouldn't consider
Danceburst
a
for sure.
lol. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't
would
consider him a
say.
lolcow. He wasn't around enough.
You think they're more of a troll than Lolcow?
Yes, a troll or like a real person who did those things.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm. The 10K special is that. Lolcow, I want you to go over is Pete Canine dog training, but nobody has made a video on him. He made a bunch of videos about getting molested by Bigfoot.
Ah.
I would never judge a man for that. Bigfoot crime is on the rise.
Off topic,
Oh
but
my
I was curious
God.
if you all had a Discord. We do. One of the mods will put the Discord link in. If your account is not 6 months or older and you are not over the age of 18, you will be kicked out of the Discord. Please, we are an 18 plus Discord. Please don't lie about your age. If I find out about that, I will make an entire stream about it. Bigfoot tried to eat my ass.
Okay, now that sounds like a Quan Mills title.
It does. It does. My
International
homie,
bestseller Quan Mills. With
my
new
homie
book,
Bigfoot ate my ass
my
like
homie
it was
Bigfoot
groceries.
Ate my ass in the ghetto.
No. My homie Bigfoot ate that booty like groceries. Oh.
I'm about to play is where the downward spiral happens. This is where Suzy is confronted about defending George, aka Horace. I don't think I need to go into heavy detail as the calls tend
Oh, chat. This is a weird aside. You may see differences in some of the like cached stuff that I usually do. Apparently, I'm IP blocked on Reddit on Opera only. I go to Edge. Edge is completely fine. I guess Opera is now doing something that gets you IP banned if you go to Reddit. I don't know what it is.
Opera has installed anti-tracking software.
Oh.
Also,
That
if
might
you
be
use
it.
anything like uBlock Origin or ad blockers, Reddit wants to track you and sell your
Yeah.
information.
Yeah,
So
I
if
could
you're
only
doing any measure
access it
against
through.
that,
Is Reddit being Reddit again? Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
IP blocking me only on Opera. So I redid all my caches to make sure it wasn't like a phishing scam. Yeah, Opera stays based. That is based. Like they should not be allowed to scalp my information. I didn't agree
Legally,
to a
they
terms of
can.
service.
You might have. They have the right to update their terms of service, and if you still use
I don't
their
have an account.
service, yeah, but if you still use their service with or without an account, that's part of it.
Mm.
It's bullshit, but it is what it is. They're a company. They're gonna do whatever they can to make money, and
Yep.
blah 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 blah. The wheel turns.
All right, let's get into this.
to speak for themselves, so please pay attention.
Okay.
All right, we're good for going.
Suzy, did you know?
Oh my god. Yes! Yes, Barrett, I
Chat,
already know.
Make sure to use code Nick for 15% off on your Ricky's hot sauce purchase. Also, Falgi, tell Beckett to make the Carl Lobst video.
We're working on. Listen, I will personally help with that if he needs help. I want a Carl Lobst video so bad. TLDR, please. Chuli in the first call gets yelled at for making a 9-hour video about a minor harassing them and only
Chuli or
including
Doodles?
Doodles. Oh my god, yes. Chuli chews out Doodles for making a 9-hour video on a child. Because the child gave them trauma. How the fuck do you lose to Billy Mitchell? Very simply, Billy won. Okay.
Carl got called a liar by the fucking judge.
Yes. The judge called him a pompous fuck, essentially. Literally said his hubris is the reason he lost the trial. Yeah, Carl lied. Carl lied. Like, you could still say that Billy may or may not have cheated
But that was
at
never
Kong, but that was never the subject
never
of the lawsuit.
the lawsuit.
Because you
Yeah.
can say that. Legally, Carl won that lawsuit. Got thrown out. What you can't say, because I don't believe this, that Apollo Legend died directly because of Billy Mitchell. You can't do that. And Carl lost for that, and he was he had so much hubris about it. Also, chat, we are an hour into the stream, but I don't see all my likes. Chat, there's 180 of you of only 32 likes. Chat, we need to get that up. Chat, we need to get those likes up.
No. That
I'm pretty sure Bigfoot Ate My Butt is a Chuck Tingle novel. By the way, look up Chuck Tingle novels.
Artemis,
They're
We know
great.
Chuck.
we do know Chuck.
We've read his book.
We've read his books on our New Year's stream. You could see that actually. Chuck, I read Chuck Tingle's book in a maid outfit. That was actually like a 1,000 subscriber goal, like straight up.
Wait, can't wait for the 2,000 subscriber goal.
Yeah, I'll show Hog. Yeah, sure.
George or Horace, whatever the fuck their name is, did you know that Horace had drawn a minor partaking in what they had explicitly stated turned them?
Greg, do you remember what
This guy-
George's
this guy-
fetishes were?
This guy gives Horace Lupercal a bad name.
Well, he deserves it. Greg, do you remember what George / Horace's fetish were?
31st night,
I don't-
September.
I could
His
not
fetishes
do-
were bunny suit, magic
Okay.
tricks, and maybe,
Bars.
just
Bars.
maybe, girls and/or femboys being in a Snow White dress.
Bit
Okay.
weird, but okay.
One of these things is not like the other.
And he may have drawn a minor's OC in a Snow White dress.
That's weird.
Yeah.
The magic trick, yes. He liked it when the girl disappeared. He got a stiffy from it. Falgi, don't hog bait. Blarna, you'll have to
So
like
what-
the
he
it
video.
would
left
be
when
like-
the girl disappeared.
How,
Yeah.
Is it because his mom walked out?
I'm trying to think of the kink. It'd be like, oh no, step magician, I'm stuck in the hat and I'm in the rabbit suit.
Greg, do you know what's the worst part?
Can you picture it?
No.
I
Give me-
did.
Give me 1 sec. I'm editing it right now.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Oh
Give me a minute.
God.
Give me
I
a second. I'll just slam save the file.
Falgi's more than a tog. He's also a YouTuber.
Uh,
Yes, I just also have a hog.
Here, let's edit this one I don't use. Put as my speaking image.
Oh God.
Let's put it as my silent
What are
image.
you doing, Cat?
Save. So I am currently
Yes,
working
you
on
did.
this.
I
I have been working on this for like 2 days. I'm rebuilding like the image,
Yeah.
and
You're
we're out
doing
here
a-
talking about rabbits.
You're doing
We're talking about
an
magicians.
you're doing a
Andrew
bit.
Ryan thing.
I like
I'm
the.
not
I
doing a
could
bit.
commit to the bit. That's what I said.
No, I'm not doing a bit.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
no longer be Cat was taken. Will be Bun Boy was taken.
Bun boy, bun
Boy.
bun.
My name is
Come
Cat.
on.
My profile picture is a dog.
My image is of rabbit.
I don't remember if that was in the doc or not, but it might have been. Probably.
I want to say I
Just so
don't
we can
hate
make
all
sure we have
voice
everything
changers. I hate Doodles.
It is so fucking annoying.
I can understand, like Felgy, I know you don't like them in general. I don't hate them in general. I hate Doodleses.
I don't hate voice changers. I just think hers is like annoying,
It's
and
very
I sentence her to 1,000 years of no voice changer.
Here, do we have a copy of Suzy's video that can be pulled up right now for reference?
Yeah, there's a couple of links
Doodle hate is morally correct. Yeah, yeah.
to it in the
I do know Lin Lin's video is out. Lin Lin very famously said Beckett is a fascist. I love that. I can't wait to see Lin Lin's video.
thread.
Okay, somebody needs to pull it up so we can live stream and take a look at what this is instead of guessing and maybeing things, because that's going to piss off everybody.
All right, because that video goes over Leo's.
I
stuff
know,
on
I
how to
know
find-
Chris trashed it. We'll try to get there. I'm going to try. If it's as bad as I think it is, maybe.
time to to look at that video in full. I've been spending time with family, but this is kind of insanely upsetting to me, and I want to know if that was in the original doc.
Somebody pull it up
Probably
so they can screen share.
was.
Thank you, Rip.
Because I
Say
know
what?
that
It's not
staff
bad, but it's not very
Because
good.
I know
Yeah,
the
that's how I
staff
thought it was going to be.
and
It's going to be like
mentioned
kind of meh.
that he did the same thing to Autumn when she was 16.
I kind of like his knife.
And stuff.
Yeah, I like his hobby knife.
I have one that's not as it's okay, but I kind of want a nicer one.
Yeah, eventually I gotta get back into making Gunpla. I have my other one. I have my Easy 8 half finished that I really need to get back to. I think Lin Lin is trying to be the new Doodle Diapers, like full all assimilation. Do you agree? I haven't watched the Lin Lin enough to know, but if she is doing call out videos of her own community, I'm gonna be honest. It's always gonna be tainted because this community is terrible at policing itself because they make weird concessions for everybody, and when people look in, they get even weirder about the people looking in. To me, that's like that's like one of those things that I don't agree with.
What if instead of Doodle Tones their name was Freakletones, and instead of having a bad voice changer and being a freak they were normal?
God, I
Yeah,
can
that
only wish, Baron. Thank you, though. I don't think Doodles gets off on the voice changer. To be fair to, it's the one thing I'll be fair to Doodles on, because I will be mean elsewhere. Doodles is trans and using the voice changer, I think, to like deal with gender dysphoria. I just don't care because A, go fuck yourself, you defended pedophiles, and B, I am tired of caring about it because the voice changer on serious topics is downright deplorable. Put the effort into actual vocal training.
Like it might be because if it's supposed to be like the infantilization voice, then yeah,
I'll
because
be right back,
they're
Rick.
into that. But like, also there's other more tangible things to criticize them over than using a voice changer to sound young that doesn't sound good.
The voice changer itself is really annoying, but if they've had the voice changer since like the beginning of the channel, it's also a privacy thing. Some people have pretty unique voices,
Mm.
myself included.
What are you talking
the
about? We
point
sound
where-
exactly the same. Like Felgy mixes us all the time.
Which is really odd.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, it's like people with like unique voices, so that they want to keep some modicum of privacy. My guess is started using it at one point, got used to using it, or they're really insecure about like how they sound.
Mm-hmm.
So reality is, do I like the voice changer? No, I don't like it. I don't like how listening to it. I find like
It's grating.
nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah.
Especially for like serious conversations.
Serious conversations, I believe it is really inappropriate.
Oh, so Linlin defended Doodles until it was not feasible. Yeah.
Didn't everybody though? Or
that's-
everybody
This is
defended them
public, isn't
until
I don't know, Nikki. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. I don't know.
it is, from what I know.
I have no clue who these people are.
Their face and
Upmania
voice is
when?
public.
I know
Upmania?
Leo's
I don't
also
know
in
what that
this,
is.
and I don't fucking know Leo.
Yeah. I don't know what we
while.
would do for Upmania. Would you want us to watch WrestleMania? Oh, we could
clap
buy
side.
like the WWE games and we could play them as our own created characters. That would be fun, actually.
Interesting.
Somebody please grab the video and start streaming it. I can't. Somebody please do.
They were
I'm
the
on my way.
biggest
I'm on
Doodle
my way,
defender.
people.
I mean,
I'm
then
on my way.
that's on Linlin.
Do we
I
have
tell
a
you.
copy of the doc that Suzy
I just want to
was
be
working
clear
off
that
of
I'm
when she made
trans
this
and I'm
video?
not being transphobic. Mason, you're fine. Like to keep it a buck with you, like a lot of our trans chatters have openly been annoyed with Doodles because again, Doodles doesn't represent the trans community, but is a public-facing trans person who fucks up majorly because they're a disgusting human being who happens to be trans. That is my problem. I am trans and transphobic, of course, Midge.
During Pride?
Self-hating?
It's the self-hating. I'm Doodles phobic, not transphobic. Real.
That's it. That's the real answer.
I love
Yeah,
to all our trans chatters out there. You're always valid. You always have a place. You always have a place here. This is like a funny quote. Somebody said I was like performatively transphobic. No, I'll be transphobic to a person who like doesn't deserve any niceties. I'll be very real. At a certain point, I'm not going to be nice to a monster.
I can probably find it.
Did you maybe link it in the description?
I think I did.
Then you should be able to go to your video in the description and find it.
On my copy. Yeah.
Happy Pride, y'all.
All right, put it in the chat so somebody can look over it while we go through your video.
Yeah.
Come on, Linlin. I mean, the Linlin. Come on. Come on, Doodles. Give us the video, Doodles. Oh,
Now, I don't know how much I'll
Discord.
be able to input because I'm working on stuff right now and it's like almost 10 o'clock at night, but I'll still be here, okay?
Oh, because I know it'll come up later. Lyle has told me he was in the hospital for business purposes. He was not literally in a hospital
Man,
bed calling
Doodles is
in.
acting like it's their first time.
I know, Gyrez. I know. Thank you, dude. I just want to get that out there because last time we were told one of these takes place in a hospital, Lyle was doing work apparently. And he told me, and I was like, God damn it, Lyle.
No, I remember this was a video that I did not want to mess up. I even ran it by Pond.
I like that. That said, I'm revoking your trans card. The trans section of the chat says, Q! Q, what are you doing?
Get in here.
Mason became a member.
Thank you for
Thank
the
you.
20 gifted, Q. Q, what are you doing? Thanks, dude.
We're playing D&D, Q.
Yeah, they are. On
okay.
Saturdays, they have D&D. Live for today. What a base. Nazo.
Nazo.
Nazo follows us now.
I guess so.
Smiley face thing.
Colon
Rocket
3C.
taken. Major Windley. I actually know who Major Windley is. I spoke with them. Dr. Octobon. PCP 101. Single player Carl. Let's go. All of our friends. Thank you, Q.
Thank you, Q.
If you
Very
have
kind,
received
very
a
kind.
gifted sub from Q, please thank Q.
Dirt.
All right,
So-
Julie, let us know when you're in so we can start.
So if I
Okay.
watch this up this badly,
Suzy.
then
Yes,
Suzy,
Mason, you
stop.
got a gift.
Okay,
I'm
I want to make
Thank
Something clear,
you.
real quick.
Thank
Preemptive
you.
stuff like that isn't helping. Just let's go through the data and see what actually has happened before you trip over yourself, okay? Forward.
Doodles,
It is
find
in
the
the
call,
dark, by the way.
motherfucker.
Pause.
Pause.
I
Fuck
looked
you
back
mean
over the doc. It
pause?
does say that we says then one day he just hit me up and told me he made a drawing without my knowledge or permission. He had drawn my OC Leo acting out the Del Code at Shrek. This image has been lawsuited George removing his accounts, but I have screenshots of him admitting to it.
And
Okay.
okay,
So the minor didn't want the OC drawn. We're all here. The child did not want the OC drawn. Now, I want to make this very clear because, like, I know, oh, you call like a 16-year-old a child, blah, 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 blah. I don't know how old Leo is in this point. My issue is that George the Raccoon met them when they were like 14. It's a boundary. And it was something they deflected the first time when they were 14. Like, come on. Like, it's an insanity to say that this wasn't the problem.
so having watched the end of this video, the takeaway from hearing that a grown adult, mid-20s, drew a picture of a child partaking in an act that he specifically got sexual pleasure from, the takeaway was to say, well, he couldn't have known that was inappropriate because the child did not set the boundary.
Remember, we watched that video last stream and I lost my proverbial mind. I think Leo was 14 at this point. Leo was 14 when they met. The drawing was when they were 16 from what I understand. But it doesn't matter because the topic was broached again. We watched that defense video of George the Raccoon. I lost my proverbial mind. The fact that Doodles got so much shit for it, and then somehow, he was able, she was able to rehabilitate his image behind the scenes is fucking bonkers. And this is why I hate the ACC so much. Because they police this weird fucking bullshit of niceties. No, you should ostracize and shame the person for the rest of their life. He shouldn't have had to make a name change. If he had to make a name change, it's because he was embarrassed for people to know him as George the Raccoon. Hello, Pi. It's so good to see you. Yes, the tone policing is extreme.
Like that, yeah, I fucked up.
Yes,
Why
so she waited 2
the
years to
fuck
redo it.
was this person allowed to come back?
I made the case for them.
Chat, I think there's somebody at my door.
Doodles used the rear drama to paint George better.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. There's somebody at my door.
Go check
I'm
it out.
pretty sure.
Cat, how are you
What's
doing?
up? I am drawing a brand new persona thing.
Hell yeah, me boy.
Yeah.
Sponge boy. me boy.
I'm switching out from just a plain drawing of my face without any features
Mhm.
to a rabbit with no features. How about you, Greg? How's your day?
I'm good. I'm doing okay.
Nice. Do anything today?
I watched Money in the Bank.
Was not the delivery person with my pizza from 2 weeks ago, motherfuckers. I saw that. Yeah, we all love Cat. I love when Cat's around. I got a chicken empanada from Quick Check. I actually like them. They're quite nice. Not perfect, but nice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking fat. I'm fucking mad at you because guess what? Yeah, I never told the Omega that I was uncomfortable. And I never told Avi that I was uncomfortable either. And I never told Rachel that I was uncomfortable. all three of them knew that what they were doing to me was inappropriate. Now, yes, V Omega and Rachel talked about very sexually explicit things, but they all told me about things that sexually excited them, which George did as well. And also, I want to point out, because it was mentioned that it didn't look like grooming because the things that
I'm
turned
gonna
him on were
interrupt
mentioned
this
casually.
rant by saying, chat, having conversations with younger people about things that excite you sexually is disgusting.
Yep.
It's simply put disgusting.
You
It
should.
is. It's fucking weird. I know I make the joke, oh my god, I love MILFs really often, which I do. I like older women. But talking about like actually sexual things with a young person is a disgusting thing,
Yep.
and you should be put on a list.
Yeah.
Because that's fucked. That's fucked, man. That's disgusting. Fucking weird.
You should
It's
never be
fucking weird.
allowed near to have children. My hot take.
This is like kind of simple. This is like simple stuff. I feel like this goes without saying, Cat. Like what you're like, obviously, right? I feel like everybody should understand that, but I don't know. Internet people think internet rules are different on the internet because it's the internet.
My hot take.
Actually,
Sorry, go on, Cat.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
My nuclear take. Wood chipper is not enough. Allow them to live sterilized. Sorry, that's
so
like my
eunuch.
that's my like nuclear take. No, because they'll still have like sexual pleasures and stuff like that, and like you can medically like lower their libido, but they should never be allowed to reproduce, like at all.
All right, quickly.
Leave the kids alone.
Quilly, what do you mean I'm scaring you? What the fuck you mean with that?
I think it's because you have all your Oshis.
This ain't even half of them.
Actually, if we're just going by like proper Oshis, it would just be like Crayon and I think that's it. Actually, just Crayon.
I thought you liked Pikami, or was that Greg?
No, I don't.
Pikami?
That's a
She's
big
been
thing that
retired for a while.
No, I know. I know, but like I don't know how Oshis work if you still like them. Like if they're gone.
You know, I used to really like Yuzura Mel, but
Oh,
she
yeah.
got fired like last January.
Yeah, but isn't she
For being
back
stupid.
as somebody? I don't know.
Yeah, she is back.
He did too. He mentioned things casually, and he even made a joke out of his fucking kink, because that is a way of desensitizing that kind of thing to a minor. If you make it more digestible, that makes it easier for you to push it on them, which George absolutely
Hey, that's
was
grooming,
doing by
motherfuckers.
talking to a child extensively.
Weird.
About
It's almost like George groomed a minor, and Doodles decided it was a good idea to blame the child for not setting boundaries.
At what point do you just leave the community when this just keeps happening? You know, like there's 40 people in this call. Why don't 40 people get the message and leave? Jump off the sinking ship.
I think it's because they would rather preserve the community than allow it to die around the worst people humanly possible. And I understand pruning the community. Like that happens here in commentary. But like at a certain point,
not this much.
But I was about to say, but not like this. This is egregious. Like, this is overly egregious. Like, it continues to happen in this space. Like, I can't tell when it's going to be, like, when is enough? Sorry, chat.
About things that he knew he was getting sexual pleasure from, and then drew that minor doing after 2 years after when he did that to another minor. And I can't fucking believe that this is the person you guys, and you specifically, Suzy, wanted to make a case for to bring him back into a community that has children in it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Cal, that's honestly like a big thing for me. We've gone over it a couple different times on the channel, looking at like the differences of like cyber grooming versus like in-person grooming, because there are somewhat differences, because like the relation to the family or making themselves like a trusted companion portion isn't necessarily there. There's other portions of it, but like calling everything grooming is a problem. It's why I have such a big issue with some of the Black Griffin coverage, because like you can highlight it as weird, but grooming has an intended purpose. And so like when you call everything grooming, you do run the risk of delegitimizing the phrase overall.
Are his victims still around?
I was one of the people he drew art of, and Saf is also here.
Now I know Saf did make a response. I actually watched.
I don't know that name.
They're like a art VTube person. I know that they recently made a response. I watched it. It's just sad. It's just sad. Like I don't know how to explain why it's sad. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it should be self-explanatory why it's like sad. I found out my great niece was groomed today. I'm Nikki. I'm really sorry.
Oh my God.
That sucks. That's like really disgusting. It just sucks. Yeah, kids in the honestly, the kids are the problem in the ACC. Should have never been allowed in. These so here's the thing.
We talk about this.
We talk about this. It's a two-pronged approach. You cannot blame the kids for being in the ACC because they're there. What you blame is the adults, because the adults allowed the children to be in the community because they believed it was constantly a safe space.
Because it was a safe space when they were kids.
Yes, but it wasn't. Because
But it wasn't.
Examples like Cinnabear and Birdie were, especially Cinnabear, who's a pedophile. I will stand on Capitol Hill saying that. Cinny has verifiable evidence of being introduced to sexual imagery as a child, and then does it to other children as an adult. It's literally cyclical. It's constantly cyclical. No, Toasty and Miss ZZ. Yeah, I know about the Miss ZZ Toasty stuff, yes.
Gertie, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you. But like you can see this inside of the Cinnabear coverage too, where Cindy's like, well, and we don't have verifiable proof of that. Cindy's like, but this is what like was done to me in that community. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's a cycle. I agree. I was running into the character limit. Kids are not per se the problem, but I wasn't like highlighting you as like saying that you're blaming children. I kind of got where you were coming from. It is literally just the cycle cycle of grooming. It sucks. Also, thank you for the 200 plus people who are here. If this is your first time here, we're the Op Block. You could tip today. I didn't even put our other thing. What's it? I'll put it in there because I forgot to. We do research for other channels from time to time. We do our own research.
We're crazy people on the internet.
We are crazy people on the internet. If you like and subscribe, it'd be greatly appreciated. We do cover a wide range of topics.
Most of the streams do not get ads because of the subject matter. So if you'd like to support us, you can do this so monetarily, or you could do so for free by subscribing and liking.
Yes, please.
For Leia.
Thank you. Yes,
yeah.
and you feed the dog.
Yes.
That pupper right there, you feed, lurkers.
I'm sorry.
Currents of late have been crazy high. TBH. We have been told. This is not a toot, by the way. This is not a toot. It's something that a good friend of the channel quite said to me. Was like, it is bizarre for such a small channel to have very high concurrence. I was like, I'd like streaming. Streaming is much more fun than making a video, in my opinion.
I haven't brought it up, but I think it's we do talk about this, but I haven't brought it up to you before. But I think it might be because we've only ever done streams. A lot of people streaming on YouTube is relatively new, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of the creators in the space that have high concurrence usually had made videos beforehand or known from something else.
Yeah.
But if you are known for streaming, people will know you for
Yeah.
streaming, so your numbers are always going to be high, even if our sub count is low.
Yeah, and like we don't like we do get like raids and stuff, but it's obviously
Yeah,
not,
that is
like,
true. That's very
huge,
it's always
huge
One more
people.
for
Which,
Leia.
thank you, and that's
Thank
what
you,
the
thank you.
dog is now fed. But and there's nothing wrong. Like I know I think Chud will sometimes raid Dickers, which is like cool. Like I actually think that that's really cool because Dickers came out of that community. Like
Oh, did he? I don't know much about Dickers.
if I remember correctly, Chud Dickers came out of like Chud and Queeman's
Right on.
community. So like it's actually really sweet. Like, but it's time to
Birthing
feed
more
the
children.
puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, chat, you have won yourself another super chat goal. But for right now, you get to feed that dog. Come on, girl.
Is it hot for you?
Is it hot for me?
Dog, it is brutal out in here.
Yeah, it's pretty warm over here.
Pretty warm. Yeah.
But yes,
Not-
chat. It is time to feed that.
I-
puppy.
Not dastardly, but still pretty piss.
Oh,
Mm,
chat. This is a side note. You need to convince Greg to move to New Jersey. That's all I
Yes.
got to say.
Give
You
me
ha-
a reason.
We have a reason. We can't just say it yet, though.
I don't even think New Jersey has a sports team.
We do. We have two. We have
Yeah.
multiple, but two.
Always the bottom two.
The Giants and the Jets.
The New Jersey Giants and the New
They-
Jersey Jets.
They,
Are you
they,
guys
they
stupid?
are the New York, but they play in Jersey.
That's
We also
fucking
have.
stupid.
It's hilarious. That's why I call them jerseys. They're
what's
jersey.
your
teams.
what's your hockey team?
The Devils.
The Jersey
Oh,
Devils.
Damn.
Seattle has the Krakens.
I don't think I could publicly be like, yeah, I root for the Devils.
You can go to a Rangers game.
Is that Jersey? The Jersey Rangers?
It's no. It's in New York though.
I don't
haven't-
care.
I haven't been to a hockey game in a while. I know, Kat, you like hockey, right?
Dog, I love hockey.
I
I love going to the AHL games.
when I go over
since
there.
I lost my NHL team.
Oh, no.
Oh,
When I go over there, I would love to go to a hockey game with you, if it's in season.
Yeah, dude.
It'd be super cool. We can get.
I,
If it's in
uh,
season, yeah, AHL tickets are pretty cheap as well.
Dope.
oh yeah.
right,
yeah.
Let's
I'll
get
tell you a
back to
hockey
the
story
video.
another time. Go.
How did you
Again,
two
Jersey
feel
has the
about this
coolest
video?
drag scene. Yes.
I let Saf speak on that. I'll let Saf speak on that because I don't remember on my behalf.
Okay. Am I hearable really quick before I say anything else?
Yes, you can be heard.
No.
Okay. So when the video came out, I remember very specifically. So I know I was a talking point in regards to the video, in regards to how the situation was handled, given mine and more specifically Vivian, Maiden Vivian / Channel Gray's involvement. And for context on that, it is worth noting I am another victim of Vivian in particular, and I was 19 at around this time. And so the reason I had reached out to Leo, and the reason this whole thing began is because I heard that Horace was doing all this.
Who
And-
is speaking? I would like the. Who are you? Lio, you did so okay. Lio, I love you, Lio, you need to understand this right now. You motherfucker. I need you to explain who's in these calls. Who are you? You're having really good points, but I don't know who you are. Gildapoop was right. Safi sounds like slightly straighter Zach. I think that Safi is Safi because I only heard like a little bit of their voice. Oh god.
Particularly, Horace had drawn that same magic trick of me and Autumn back when we were 16.
Okay. So this is Safi. Okay. I've only heard these people's like voices once, so like there are times where I just don't know who they are.
a committed monogamous relationship while we were 16 and Horace was 20. And so I wanted to warn Leo, like, hey, this is not okay. You should tell him to stop. And so he did, and then everything derailed, and I will always admit that the situation was mishandled in the
Don't have a relationship with a 20-year-old? What are you... I fucking hate these people. I want to...
Hey the op block talking
Hey,
while
Rosie.
I close at my job smile. What are we covering tonight?
We are covering the final Doodle Tones call. We will try to get
Forever.
through
We will never
fucking
cover
4
them ever
hours
again.
of this. No, we will do this. We will do, well, the Cloak and Dagger stuff is a lot longer, and I want to take a break. Homicidal Falgy hours! I have a screwdriver here, because I have to do stuff, but yeah, sometimes.
way that we acted online in the
What? I had a screwdriver.
Oh.
yeah.
I'm like, what are you
I have a
talking about?
multi-tool
There's been a
I have
drink.
a multi-tool
No.
screwdriver.
I'm drinking a screwdriver because I need to get through this.
Oh,
call.
I do actually have an orange Celsius. That would be fun.
I know, I saw that.
I should try that one of these days.
aftermath. But when the video was released, I did make a case in the comments. I don't know if the comments are archived.
Yeah, custom subs or... Okay. I've told Lio this. Have a character index on the screen so I know who people are. So if you get lost, the character index is there for you to piece together who may or may not be speaking.
It could be their profile picture. It could be their avatar. It could be
Yes.
current speaker blank
Yes.
username.
Yes.
And if they
Please
are, I
drink
would like
responsibly.
to know, because I did make a case for myself, talking mainly about how I was being I was basically being spearheaded by Vivian in Vivian's vendetta against Horace, and that I was in my own case a victim of both Horace and Vivian. And in
I know
response to
Lio
that
doesn't
comment,
know how to
all
do
I
it.
got
I've yelled at him multiple
was a
times
bunch
for
of
it.
clown emojis and clowning comments in my direction from people like Avi and others within the community. Because again, like, and it's worth noting for me. It's worth noting for me. Leo and I have always been close. We are especially close now, and I won't speak entirely for him. That's not my place. It's not my place at all. But he is still, to this day, extremely traumatized by this. It did chase him off the internet for a long time.
Hey, Ultimate X! Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
The Ultimate X. Oh, you weren't here. I have to
I was not.
immediately mute. This just reminds me because X is a thing. I have to like super mute the beginning of the stream. I
What?
played Super Sentai music and
Oh yeah, this is
JoJo's
Gonzo.
music.
It's gone.
Yeah, I was like, I need to trim this out.
was only in private
you're
spaces.
watching
He
the
did not
VOD, you
go
know,
on
you know.
Twitter, not on YouTube.
Yeah, it's not even muted. It'll be I even put like a disclaimer, this is gonna get cut out. If you're watching the VOD, I will just have YouTube literally cut it out like legitimately. So this thing
Just
doesn't
start at
go
the beginning.
down. Yes.
Okay.
So Blarna, I know you're here. Wait till those cuts go through.
Not on anything, any public forum where
Thank you.
Thank you, Other Jar.
he could be found, particularly by people within the SEC.
And Leo is
And
the alleged
if-
yes.
Yeah, Leo is the alleged. It was the one who had come out about who came with the document in 2018 about, or 2019 about Horace.
Okay, it's Horace is the abuser. Okay, well,
Yes.
Yes.
Make-
Yeah,
Sure,
Horace / George is the name
Yes.
of the person.
is George.
I'll play you the song,
Go around.
Greg, later.
Yes.
Yes.
They
That's
just went to
really
the
good.
courthouse just now because of an anxiety flare up.
Ah, love that. We
What?
love a public
They
What?
just joined the
is George.
Oh, court. I fucking forget. I forget that they call the thing a courthouse. I thought this dude was actually going to jail.
Hey, chat. I need your opinion, chat. What do you think of this?
Ooh, where'd your face go?
Exactly.
Oh.
Interesting. You know what you look like? You look like the new character in the DMC anime.
The what?
Devil May Cry had an anime. The person's called the White Rabbit. And that is actually kind of what they look like.
Well, I'm
Alright,
just going
scrap
for
it, start
generic
over.
rabbit mask.
No, I know. I'm just saying it looks good. Yes, Hotline Miami VODs, Mama Max. If
Scrap
Axe
it,
is
start
in
again.
chat, by the way, you will see the art for the thumbnail. Thank you, Axe, and obviously thank you, Ash. I wanted to create a Mama Max styled thumbnail. I think it really came out super well. It was super duper cool. Huntress from Dead by Daylight is a vibe, yeah.
I think it looks
Funnily
great.
enough, I
Yes.
was
I
originally
love it.
going
It just
for the
joined the courthouse
Huntress.
just
Oh,
now.
nice.
Oh,
That's why
yeah.
the previous one still had my face on it. I decided to take that away.
Yeah, everybody. 07's for Axe. Axe. Next time. Include your socials and or link tree and or commissions tab in your Discord so I can link it. You asshat. Thank you, Axe.
Love that. Love a public execution. Don't you, Julie? I love this.
Well, we kicked them out.
Cringe. Lyle. A public execution. Okay, Lyle. Okay, buddy.
The time being, but
They use Ko-fi, even better. Link your Ko-fi into your Discord description so I can link it in videos next time.
we can bring him back in. I don't know when because
Side note. We will be announcing our winners of the art contest. Bitch, I have my Ko-fi in the Discord description. What you mean? When I looked at it, it wasn't there, motherfucker. Bitch, don't bitch me. It wasn't there for some reason. I'll include it later.
I'm honestly still processing all of this.
But yes, we will be art contest winners. We're gonna be doing, and we'll do it. Do y'all have recommendations for games for Steam Deck? Any roguelike?
Steam Deck. You can play
Hades,
Elden Ring on it. Hades is good. Hades 2.
Hades 2 is really
Blasphemous.
good. Blasphemous, yeah.
Blasphemous 2. You could play Witcher 3 on it. You can play Cyberpunk on it.
Yeah, I would look at what games are approved
Play
and kind of
Skyrim on
go
it.
from there. Because like your mileage will vary, also depending on if you like that stuff. Persona. I do need
Hold on,
I do need a commission.
This is gonna be a really random
You know what?
thing.
Dynamite is
Good idea.
perfect.
I found Carhartt shirts in the thrift store today.
CC became a member.
Thank you,
But-
CC.
Thank you, CC.
It has someone's name. I think it used to be like a factory shirt, and it has like some random guy's full ass name on the
Jesus
side.
Christ. I wanted to ask you something about future contest. I recalled you all saying photography was allowed for an entry, which made me wonder if virtual photography was included. Yeah. I don't know what virtual photography is, but yes.
I don't know how. I don't know what that is, but it's still art. Still can be considered.
What is? I'm about to look up the fuck for. I unironically am about to look that up because I'm actually very curious now. Virtual photography.
Is that like game? Like game
Virtual
photos?
reality? Oh, I love that song.
No, virtual photography. What does that mean?
Sorry, virtual insanity.
Taking
video
photos
game
within
pictures.
games. Yeah.
Yeah, like machinima stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's baller. Yeah, that's super baller.
Extra points for Fallout.
If you use mods or if you use shaders, feel free to include what do you use
Yeah.
as well. Is that as long as you're allowed to do so in games that you're allowed to mod, so to
Yeah.
speak.
Yeah, like if it's
Don't
on
ask yourself for using mods
if it's
people don't want
on
you
if it's on brand and theme, there's no issues. We do have a theme for the next one. So we'll kind of discuss that when my 2.0 model comes out. Yeah, you guys I love the art creation. Like a side note, personally speaking, because it came up, I will never yell at you for making art as long as it doesn't violate our rules, which is just don't put NSFW stuff. I don't care about
that's
blood. Gore is like 50-50. Just like DM us the picture if you're unsure, for the love of God.
If you're also unsure, probably best not to do it. That's probably no.
Yeah. That's not true. I have there's
That's not always
there's
true,
an
but-
artist in
but
our
that's a-
community that always DMs me
Sure.
when
sure,
they
sure.
do it, when they put blood in their picture, because it's like a nosebleed. And I don't ever want to like make that bad.
again because
Suzy?
Also, Len, I have an art project for you if you see this video.
Wait, just because, like, I don't want this to head in this direction like it did Caden. If you are going to talk to Horace, don't do it here because there are children in the server.
Yes.
Suzy,
Yeah.
did you talk to Leo or Saf?
By that point, neither really wanted anything to do with me.
Yeah, because you blamed minors!
I think I was blocked.
Okay, I
from
looked
both
up
of
the
them.
shirt. It's a flame-resistant
Memory's a bit
Carhartt.
easy on that, though.
Ooh, that's cool.
I can confirm. The reason that Leo and I had you blocked at the time is because when Vivian had posted the document about George, and all the inside aftermath of everyone acting the way they did, you did make some tweets bringing the allegations into question.
Yeah, and then I got properly skewered for it at the time.
Yes.
I remember that.
Yeah, but you let this fucking
Not
guy back
promptly
in.
enough, in my opinion, because what the fuck was that video?
And it
You
was
didn't-
something I
What in the world made you decide to defend this behavior? That's just bizarre.
genuinely didn't see it as grooming. I mean,
Yeah, because you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You don't see it as grooming because you would probably do it. See, that's something I always find very interesting with the topic of grooming is if somebody doesn't see it as grooming, like when it's a blatant case of it and downplaying it. Because obviously, like with us, for instance, we've called into question the Black Griffin doc and things like that, which I am pouring through right now, by the way, chat. That's a spoiler for something much in the future, but I am pouring through every 324 pages of that doc. But if you don't call that grooming when it's a blatant case of it, it's because you wanted to normalize it. It's how I feel about Kumo. When Kumo tries to call Eno a hypersexual minor and blames the minor for Cinny's actions, like it's not Cinny's fault at all. Like it's insane. That was a huge self-report on his part, and like nobody noticed it at the time. It's so weird. Like this is so weird. Like it's disgusting. It's just disgusting.
I
What did you
understand
think
that
grooming? What do you think grooming was at the time?
well, as Ephraim said, I thought it was more of like a targeted and more directly, like
Okay.
explicitly track.
If you are specifically drawing people individually in the fetish content that you consume, and those people are children, that doesn't read as targeted to you.
Didn't at the time.
Okay.
If you haven't yet, Julie, I'm going to ask you to check DMs real quick.
Okay.
What? You've called out grooming and disgusting behavior in the past, you fucking freak. What do you mean? And if that's the case, that you didn't know at the time of the video, why in the background would you still try to rehabilitate this guy's image when other cases of grooming comes out? And you take zero responsibility for it and allow him to be sexual towards other children again. The difference is you didn't like them. It's why you didn't defend him. Them, excuse me. You didn't care for the minors in question. You saw them as evil.
I guess my only question.
Yeah, we do.
Suzy-
We do need to do that. Did you look at your comments?
Since the video, yeah. It.
Uh-huh.
Did you see Saf getting dogged on?
Maybe at one point.
Okay, I'm so done. You released a video, essentially covering for targeted sexual behavior at children, and then allowed one of the victims of that behavior to be publicly lambasted in your comment section. I am so angry with you right now.
And I want to.
I'm sorry.
At the time, I genuinely I didn't want to be mad at Suzy. It's still hard for me to be. I know at the time when this video came out, I was still around Rachel. I was still being in that. I was still in that situation. I can understand. Yeah, people didn't want to hear from me, but at the same time, they knew it was common knowledge at this point that I had experienced that behavior from George, but also this was post me coming out about Vivian.
So I'm assuming they're highlighting that Suzy's audience rallied against Saf when Saf tried to defend themselves. Yeah, that's abhorrent behavior in her comment section. It's like a 50-50 thing. I think Doodles should have been like policing her comment section, don't get me wrong. But also commenters are going to do commenter things. I do think it's disgusting because it's very clear that Doodles didn't see it as grooming, so why would she defend Saf? Where it's like, that's where I'm leaning towards. Where it's, this is not like a given grace thing. This is the problem, is that like she just didn't care because she didn't see it as grooming. That's inherently the issue. And like, that's like kind of where I personally fall on the matter.
The first time, because remember, I've come out about her twice.
Yeah, we both did. We both came out about Vivian at that same time.
And I guess Vivian, is this like Vivi? Is this another groomer that I had to fucking worry about from the ACC? I hate them all. I hate them all.
We came out about Vivian in
There's too much lore and too much of this groomer lore.
Saf was on Ray's side at the time, and Ray was the enemy. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
and this is Vivi, who I do know is like a fucking predator. That's great. I love that. Ray is a groomer. Oh, what is happening? Nah, that one apparently lit herself on fire. And what is happening?
Huh.
Okay, we're just gonna continue through. I blame Deep Sea Monster for this. Deep Sea convinced me to do this. I love my audience way too much, man.
Came out again in December of 2022.
Mm-hmm.
So we have someone. Okay, this is just another example of the community treating victims like they're not fucking people.
Yep.
Because someone came out about being drawn sexually. It doesn't matter if it's sexually in the generic sense. It was drawn in a way that got the fucking person who drew it off. And that person was dogged on, despite having also come forward about the other person.
Yeah, that's weird.
And saying that they were spearheaded by the other person who victimized them.
She apparently self-immolated. Like, did a person really self-immolate? Like, unironically, did somebody from the ACC actually light themselves on fire?
Oh, like literally?
Deep Sea, you have been summoned as our AC. According to Lio, this person has literally lit themselves on fire and died because they were a groomer? Yeah, I'm not going to be sorry for that, if I'm being honest. I'm sorry. That's probably evil and mean, but SpaghettiOs. Unless it was fake allegations, which I will highlight. I will highlight fake allegations are wrong. I've not heard that, but Lamau, if it happened.
I feel like if that's true and real and legit, I would have heard about that happening from like some internet source.
I don't even. Well, news. Apparently Lio said it in Beckett's chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
he's the arbiter of.
He is the arbiter of the ACC. He's not here though, so I can't. I would have to source that with him. Can't source it. If they were fake allegations, that sucks. If they're real allegations, well.
We, as in the community at the time.
Yeah,
I never actually watched this stuff happen. I just heard.
I don't know.
Heard of it, of course.
Again,
by
I can't
Avi,
source
who,
that.
Said that it wasn't bad because he was doing the same thing to me.
Well, this is that guy.
Yes. This is the situation that
Thank you for subscribing, Random Shin. If it was on a members only stream and I don't got members only. Self-immolated their reputation or self-reported. I think self-immolated as like physically exploded.
Literally. Chat is saying literally. I don't know how
Yes.
literal.
I don't. Meowser, I wish I could
Literally.
know. I wish Lio is asleep.
Literally.
Literally.
He'll tell me later when he watches this back. He does correct me from time to time when the chat has like conflicting information. Yes, Deep Sea, like poof poof. It's why I need to know. Oh wait, hold up. I'm just gonna message Lio and see if he's still awake.
Yeah.
Lio.
Is it Ray something? What's the name?
Hey, did
What's up with this?
someone from the ACC actually self-immolate themselves?
You don't you don't need to say it twice.
Chat is
Self-immolate
themselves.
means self themselves.
chat
Self-immolate
is
means to immolate themselves.
giving me weird info, but I love them. We'll see if Lio responds. If Lio for real said that, that's insane! I'm sorry! I really hope those weren't false allegations, because then somebody took their own life in regards to that. Holy shit, that's actually kind of sad if like nobody investigated that.
This can't be bad because it's what I'm doing to you.
Fucking Christ.
I do want to have this known, real quick. I mentioned this in courthouse earlier, but I mentioned that I denounced calling George a groomer, and I apologized for him for saying that. But I'm realizing now this, because I did speak a little bit with staff before I joined this call. I'm definitely thinking this is definitely an overcorrection on my end, because
yeah, that's the problem with the ACC,
I think that's
SEC.
just the habit I've grown to have when I rejoined the community. I know that I wronged people. I tried to right those wrongs,
It could be a
but I didn't
Scarlet
recognize
situation
that
always.
I was still hurt.
Same.
You.
I'm sorry,
oh,
guys.
you.
Worst time to make chicken nachos.
This has
Suzy,
happened so many times.
Suzy, I'm going to ask you right now to be quiet
All right.
because I'm not exactly happy right now either. The best thing you can do right now is be quiet and let us discuss this. We know you've screwed up. We know what you've done. A billion apologies aren't going to change it. Please be quiet right now.
This has happened too many times where victims are treated like shit, made to feel guilty for
Yeah.
the things that the people who have abused them have gone through,
Yeah.
felt the need to overcorrect and in fact dismiss their previous claims or dismiss claims made about sexual fucking degeneracy, to put it.
And this is my problem too. No one in the ACC has any authority to do this. None of us do. To be fair, none of us do. But no one in the ACC, SCC has the authority to tell a victim they aren't a victim. If there's verifiable proof, you can't just sit there and be like, yeah, but that's not really what happened to you. I'll explain to you, because you're not smart enough, I'll explain to you what actually happened to you. I have a real problem with that, because it's like, who the fuck are you? Just send them to the police and call it a fucking day. You shouldn't be doing this. Like, I say this whole time, like, it's my personal belief that when you have crimes of a sexual nature that happen on the internet, that person needs to immediately go to the police. Immediately when that stuff is coming out. If you want to come forward with it, I understand, but go to the police, go to RAIN, go to some organization. You need to help first before bringing that out, because there's a lot of trauma that comes with it alone. Not only that person should face justice, there's a lot of trauma involved with coming forward. And it's the whole good victim, bad victim mentality, and I hate that shit. I just truly do.
The way I fucking want to right now.
I get it.
Because this exact thing happened to me. I came out and everyone immediately looked at, oh, Chuli's doing, but Chuli was doing this. Chuli, despite being a 16-year-old, Chuli did this and this and this to Fagos. So actually, I think Fagos is the victim here. And then tried to push that narrative against me publicly. And this is so fucking sinister.
You're not a
Why
bomb
is
expert.
every victim that comes
Because
forward in this
your car got bombed. is the most insane thing you've written in a while, Midge. Holy shit.
There's also like an aspect of like if you don't go to police, if you don't go to Rain and you go online and people approach you, or you go to people
Yeah.
and people want to help you, like I don't know why you wouldn't question people who are willing to help you kind of out of nowhere, like what are, because we've seen it so often
Yeah.
now where somebody jumps in eagerly, readily so, and then shit, like they fuck it up, or shit blows up in their face, or it's not what they expected, and then they start pointing fingers to other parties involved.
You saw it with the Kumo stuff. You saw it with the Saber Spark stuff. You're seeing it currently, where a lot of people don't take Emily's testimony because there's too many inconsistencies in Emily's testimony without verifiable evidence. Again, if something happened to Emily, I feel terrible, but there's other factors that don't make any sense. Hello, Yen. Where's my video, Yen? Where's my next video, Yen? I mean, like, yeah, things don't have to be mutually exclusive. Exactly.
This God-forsaken community made to feel like they are the problem.
Because this community has had a bad habit of taking negative emotions and saying, well, we don't want that, so you're bad for saying things about things that make us uncomfortable.
And
Yeah.
I can't. I simply cannot accept the thing of, I didn't think this was targeted behavior. I cannot accept that, because if I did, I would be accepting irresponsible actions to a pretty, I would consider, unforgivable degree. And I'm even more infuriated. I'm so sorry, Saf, that I keep talking.
you're okay.
I am even more infuriated that to this day, victims,
Yeah, I can agree with
children
this.
who had kink art drawn of them, to this day have been made to feel like...
How's talking to Lio because I'm a bit confused? What do you mean by that? Do you mean Lio talking here or me actually reaching out? We have an amicable relationship.
He's in, I'm pretty sure he's in the Discord.
He is in Discord. We have an amicable relationship. I don't see... my hot take has always been, holy shit, Rush.
What's good?
Holy shit!
What's good?
That's good! That's good as hell.
What's
Okay.
good?
What?
What are we talking about?
This stuff. Art on the screen. That's baller. I'm posting this later. I am posting this later. Jesus, that's cool. That's goated as hell. No, you're flat. You're fine. I just who's talking to Lio in the voice call? Oh, so Chuli's here.
There's like 40 people.
There's like 40 people in this call. Chuli, Saf, who was a victim of somebody related in relation to George the Raccoon, who's also a victim of another person in the ACC. It's just fun. It's too many people.
They shouldn't be mad about that.
I'm
furious.
Somebody got into the call.
I thought it was our
I've
call.
sat on
I
this
was about to...
and I've known of the situation, like I said, for years, and everyone always told me, oh, George got done wrong. George got done dirty. You know, it wasn't like how it was painted. And now I'm hearing that it is exactly how it was painted, and the people who dealt with it were made to essentially apologize on behalf of other victims' actions. I am angry to a degree I cannot begin to describe right now.
Yeah. And what really bothers me here is it was a screw up by, honestly, anybody other than Suzy. Maybe an argument with Suzy. You spent time in fetish groups because you were fascinated by the concept. How did you not know better?
Oh my god, I forgot about this. Her excuse is, I'm so fascinated by fetishes. Fucking, disgusting. Literally disgusting.
Admittedly, George's kink is quite weird, and I didn't think it was very, because it's not Like if he didn't call it
What are you
a kink, it
collecting
was
them like the Infinity
entirely
Stones?
harmless.
Yeah,
And
the
as I've
Infinity
talked to
Stones
you
are
about in the
pedophile
past, Lyle,
fetishes.
I have a very weird perspective on fetishes, on fetishes and kinks in general. I don't think they necessarily have to be sexual.
Aren't inherently? Isn't? Am I wrong?
Isn't the whole point of a fetish being sexual?
Yes!
So
Just
here's
thinking.
So if they're gonna do the actual like vocabulary, the old timey term for like the word fetish is like effigy or like a thing. You know, this is my fetish. It wasn't necessarily sexual, but in modern connotations, it is sexual.
Yeah, well, I mean, it used to be like a religious thing as well, like fetish.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's like you can't just change the word for your purposes. You can't just change the word. That's not how that works. Hey, yeah, creature has a history of kink sweeping is real.
This creature has a history of kink sweeping.
This is yes.
I don't defend the person, but I defend the kink here.
Deep Sea is absolutely correct. If Doodles admits that George has a sexual fetish for all of that stuff, she then, by that transitive property, has to admit the diaper and age play is a sexual fetish, which it is. It's not, the age regression is not the trauma response, it's age play. It's exactly what it is.
Wonder Bread guy, my beloved, but he uses AR art now. What does that mean? I don't know what the Wonder Bread guy is, and I don't know why
Wonder
he's
Bread
using
guy
AI art
is
now.
a guy who has a fetish for white women in well, consuming. It's over consumerism, basically.
Okay.
It's surrounded by Wonder Bread, and that's about it. It's a really weird fetish. Yeah.
That's
And
so
now he does
weird.
AI slap.
Yeah. Well, he found out I can just tell machine to do shitty art, shitty stolen art, and add more bread and more fingers and ghost limbs. Chad, I hate AI art in general. I wouldn't call it art.
I hate AI art, but the
hate
biggest
calling it art,
reason I
too.
hate AI art is like when you look for reference materials, because I was working with artists for 2.0 stuff. The problem is like
You can't escape it.
I can't escape it. Yeah, I can't escape it because there's like really good ideas in there.
Minus stable infusion, minus AI, and
Well, like-
you'll be able to get rid of a good chunk of it.
Well, like Pinterest is just gone. Like you just can't use Pinterest at all if you want to avoid it.
Yeah, it's just it is obnoxious. It's just very annoying. Chat, go pump that tweet. Thank you.
We've had this conversation before.
We have, but he's made it pretty clear it was. Based on just a little bit I know. Well, I gotta listen to some.
I was gonna say, Suzy, as much as it is like, yeah, it's by all accounts not a typical kink. Take out all of the type of discussion he had, and you could apply that exact same sentiment to Avi. Because by all accounts, that's not a quote-unquote typical kink. It's just the way, it's how you go about it that...
Falgi, I just rechecked Beckett's stream. Vivian apparently Human Torched themselves, according to Lio. Cool. Based Poggies.
Matters.
Again, if those allegations are true, wild.
I didn't know what we know of Bobby now.
Flame on.
Well, yeah, I know that. What I'm saying is, like, when you connect the dots of these two situations, it becomes clear it was a lot of just... it just becomes clear a lot was wrong.
I understand that now. At the time, I didn't.
I guess my only question I really have, Suzy, and I'm not saying this to be mad. I can't really find it in me to be mad at you. As far as we know, there are 3 people in particular that Horace had done this art with, and all 3 of them at the time of the art being done were 16. It was me, Autumn, and Leo. Was there not a correlation there?
On my mind, no. But when
don't you start crying! Bitch, don't you start crying. Don't you fucking start crying right now. I will fucking lose my mind if this asshole starts crying.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can talk to you right now, Suzy. I'm so unbelievably angry with you.
That's
And I'm angry at every other adult that
fair.
saw that and thought it was okay. And I'm angry that no one until now decided to look back at it again. And it makes me feel fucking sick that this guy drew fan art for me just a couple days ago.
Yeah, that's weird.
Doodle Tones has an alcoholic ock that turns
knowing
into a hot girl when it
that
drinks.
Abby used what he
That's
did.
3 weird kinks in one. Yes, it looks like a bimbo.
Yeah, she is into the bimbofication. That's disgusting. That's weird. That's fucking... is Doodle Tones an alcoholic? Is that what Doodle Tones is trying to tell us? What a fucking weird... Shut the fuck up! Thank you, Rex. You're always lovely.
To Leo and to Autumn and to Saf to justify what he was doing to me.
Sorry.
Can I'm looking at what Hidden's asking in chat.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
How
Ooh, that's a... Is that Hidden or Hidden? Or no, Heaton is the other person. Hidden is fine. Heaton is... Ooh, Heaton is in the fucking wind!
I said that Hidden could speak. I'm sorry.
that's okay. Hidden,
Yeah.
if you're
Hi.
yeah.
If I
Yeah, I
may,
know Hidden.
No. Because I'm
Hold
more.
on. Hold on. Let Hidden speak first. They've been waiting.
Because there's a few things we need to address, because I asked a few questions that I think are important for clarification, because one, apparently Horace has been in the sphere here from 2010 to 2019, and then there was a break until 2021, and they've been here to the present day.
Mm-hmm.
And that means he was allowed to come back after the situation happened,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone who knew this person just accepted that they were here now. And now
Uh-huh.
I have to ask, how many of you who are currently here knew what happened and decided it was a non-issue? Because I will not let you sit here and get out with this performative anger at what Suzy did when some of y'all had this person in your community and did nothing.
Okay, that's
so
actually
I need to know
fair.
how many of you knew actually what happened, what he was accused of, and decided it was a non-issue.
Okay, hold on. I want to ask, because backing off of what Hidden said, how many of y'all didn't ever read either Leo's doc or Horace's doc, and yet just watched Suzy's video and took everything at face value? Who just...
So, I guess
Me.
a question...
What are we talking about?
So, I think Lyle mentioned that there's going to be... Rose? Spoilers. I may know things, but I can't say anything yet. I can't say anything. That's a very interesting question. I'm also curious, something I am, like, vastly curious about, is... Did Horace get back around? I also want in. I might ask Lio if I can get in, because I will fucking yell at a bitch. I'll have fun. I might literally be like, hey, if you get Heaton in the call, I'll rip in. I'll learn every Heaton lore. What was I gonna say? I am curious how many people knew Horace was George. That is my actual curiosity. Because if people didn't know Horace was George, it's not that I would excuse this. I'm not joining the ACC thing. I'll fucking burn. I just want to yell at somebody. I haven't had a good yelling session in a bit. I'm due for one. But I'm curious how many people knew Horace was George. Because it doesn't excuse a lot, but it does allow people to be like, hey, like, there's issues. I'm pretty sure all the OG ACC people knew. Interesting. Interesting. A Beckett Fauci narc call is what I've been waiting for since Danis burst. Yeah, I'll reach out to Lio and see if I can like pop my head in on that. If Heaton actually gets that, because I'll fucking take off work for that. And it's not really that hard.
Because, again, like, between Leo's story basically being thrown to the side, and then also mine and Autumn's, and, like, me and Autumn were basically made to, like, be like, okay, well, what happened wasn't all as bad as we thought. Were there people who just knew about what happened, but didn't ever actually look into it, and just said, okay, George being here is okay?
Yes, thank you. That was my next point, where it was like, this video came out in 2021. So it's been a hot minute. So now I have to ask how many of you saw this video and decided not to look into the allegations and just take Suzy at face value. So
Stardust is one of them.
Fantastic. So we don't get into like the explanation where you guys all try to excuse yourselves. If you knew, I need you to put that in the chat. Just say I knew and I ignored it. I don't want excuses. I don't want explanation. I just want I knew, or you don't say anything, because that's kind of important.
Okay, we have a few people who watched the video but did not look into it. From the sounds of it, the people who watched the video but did not look further into things.
There's just when you say who is this, just assume we'll never know. Just know there's truly and named people.
Donnie, Sarah Dust.
At some point this week, would you like to tear apart more Heaton videos? Yes. Yes. I do. Yeah. Hidden was around. Hidden is like British or some type of that.
Some type of foreign.
I didn't want to say it.
Man fiddles with plastic while random internet person defends diaper fetish. More at 11.
If you guys make me Hidden is German. Lord, their accent is nothing like Deuce.
So there's Hidden and Hidden.
Heaton.
Hidden.
That's
nuts.
different person.
Okay, Heaton is not Hidden. Hidden is German. Okay.
Interesting. Heaton is American Peaches, yes. Yeah, I'll definitely, if you guys put together a playlist for the Heaton train, I'm ready for it. Yeah, I know. Heaton Mitsuru. I know.
Zenny. And Mr. A.
Donnie also mentioned in chat earlier that he was also spoken to sexually with George.
What?
That's
actually what I was going to try and speak on.
What?
Oh my.
Better download those Heaton vids before she deletes them. Zaint, you're in the chat. It's time to put some of that shit on Preserve Tube, buddy. Make sure that shit goes on Preserve Tube. Okay, side note, if you are an archiver, this is my advice I will always give. Make sure you put videos on Preserve Tube. Do not just download them externally. Make sure you put stuff on Preserve Tube. It's what we do. Because if things go down and things go corrupted, you still have another place to go. Just always do that. I'm not telling you to re-upload. But you should know how to archive things.
God. I'm not angry at you, Donnie. Sorry, that anger was not directed at you.
Okay, so from what I can see in the side chat, most people seem to have seen the video, but then didn't look into the situation. Why? Like, oh my fucking god, why?
This is the same thing I said with the Jack shit. It's the same thing! Why would you let a fucking freak of nature into your home without looking up anything about them and taking City's word for it? Yeah, I know they have a problem. They have a problematic past in their life, but it's totally okay. Don't look at any of the. I don't understand these people. Yes, the better advice is, oh yes, you should have two forms, is what I'm saying. Don't just have it externally. Put it on Preserve Tube after or during. I hate all of this.
Hi. Y'all saw a video where somebody was accused of, grooming shit with screenshots, mind you, that your eyes could have read. Like, I'm just putting that out there. Your eyes could have read the screenshots on screen. And you decided, instead of using my brain, I'm just going to believe Suzy and be like, oh yeah, sure, this is... Oh, fantastic, please do.
I can tell you why. It's the same problem they've been having for years now. And it's part of an overarching argument or overarching issue. They always put the heaviest things on a single person and go literally what they do. They did it to Suzy, they've done it to Ponder, and then they did it to me. This is what they do. Because it's an unpleasant thing to deal with. So they wait till the biggest voice in the room talks about it and just literally go with that instead of looking into it. And
it's been the
to a
problem.
Point, part of that I could understand if we were talking about, I don't know, I'll keep using the same example I always do, freaking Pokemon. If somebody has a take on Pokemon, you just listen to them because, well, there's a big voice and I don't really care. That's one thing. This is pretty egregious, guys. And I'm on my medication and I'm still pretty doggone pissed. I'm just not showing it as much as Julie is.
Also, I think what this comes down to is, it's something I talked to Julie about before, does it only matter if the victim of a situation is a quote-unquote perfect victim?
Yes,
do you guys just
that's
not
what these people
care
believe.
otherwise? Because unrelated, where were a lot of people when I was being dogged on for the comment I made in Suzy's video? Where were a lot of the people that were congratulating Horace into getting back into the community? Where were they when I came out about Vivian? Was it because I wasn't a perfect victim? Oh, sorry, I was around Rachel. I'm not a perfect victim. I know this. A perfect victim doesn't exist, guys.
I'm
It
asking
doesn't give you the
right
right
now,
to ignore and dog on y'all.
because Cal just asked. I remember vaguely hearing this last year when Lyle passed me the call. In the call where Liv was confronted, which one of you stepped up to defend Horace? Which of you did that? If you're in this call, you better fucking unmute and say that that was you.
Don't know if that person is in here right now.
I'm not sure.
Fine. I'm going to go on my doggone PC and I'm going to look up the name Horace.
My doggone PC. Why is Cat a Devil May Cry character?
Not Devil May Cry. I've never watched Devil May Cry.
It's a good game. I really like the games. I think when I get a big boy PC, I will play some DMC on stream. It's a lot of fun. Lot of fun.
In that call, and if that person is in this call, I'm going to become unglued. So if you are the person in that
I know
call,
Heaton is running.
having to
That's why
rattle
you
me
should
right now,
grab
better
their YouTube channel.
find it that you find some strength here.
This is a lot for me to process. Oh my
Also,
God.
Hidden, to answer your question.
I might have been a part of that.
You were also talked to sexually at the time, Donnie.
You were victimized by it.
Also, to add Donnie, the one soft uwu, ain't exactly a saint if given what Lyle found out about them. The Cloud Palace was horrible in there. Yeah, I remember that happening last stream. Here's my hot take. I don't trust a lot of people in the ACC. It's hard to. The people I've spoken with, I have been very public about their dramas. My over-under is like, it's just like, if you're not doing some of this shit out in the open, then you have something to hide. It is what it is. But it's Doodle Tones right now that I'm more focused on. Fuck Doodles. I'm not really listening to anybody else except like Chuli and Lyo. If I'm being like kind of honest. And Saf, because Saf is a victim.
By
You were victimized.
Horace, you're not included in this.
But I still apologize to him.
I
Well, you
also
didn't-
apologize.
you also know.
You were manipulated.
Donnie.
You guys were fucking gaslit by this stupid ass community into apologizing to someone who was inappropriate with you as a child, and I'm gonna get emotional because I fucking hate that this happens so many times. And you know what, Suzy, you're already gone off of line. It needs to stay that way.
Okay. I understand.
I want to answer Hidden's question.
Mm.
I wouldn't say more specifically congratulate. It's the fact that when
Some of y'all were adults. Some of y'all, as adults, watched that video.
Wait, did we skip? One.
I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
if we do
I think-
start skipping, I'm not gonna complain either.
No, no. Yeah, I'm just.
And said, well, I can see this person being sexual with a minor, admittedly so, but Suzy said it's not grooming, so we should let them back in. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like
personal
disrespectfully,
stuff,
frankly, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
And the biggest thing about that is something I've always had an issue with, even after, I apologized to Horace, is when this all happened, who here actually thought to think about how Leo felt about everything? We all just slapped these labels onto Leo of, oh, he was actually being groomed by Vivian. without confirming it with him.
Okay, hot take. If you are saying I apologize to the pedophile, and then you're moral grandstanding, maybe don't moral grandstand so hard. That is a complaint I will have. You can't be like, oh, well, I was gaslit into like be apologizing to them. But now I'm gonna talk about like it's weird. Again, not always like super mean about it. I understand like what's going on. It's just like there are certain lumps you got to take, in my opinion. Just take them, move on. I don't think we need to moral grandstand too much about it.
And then just rolling along with it without even considering how he feels about his situation being brought back to light. Without his knowledge, he didn't know about any of this until Suzy made her video.
Which is fucked.
Leo was basically, like, he ran off of Twitter because he was so afraid of having to go through all of this again.
Falgi's hot takes are colder than deep space. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's my thing. It's like I understand that like some of these people are victims in here, and some of these people are victims but also bad actors. It's not really my point. My point is like I do think that the moral grandstanding is like weird. Were they one of the kids that were bullied into apologizing to a groomer? Yes, but then like again, I'm not disregarding that. I'm just like I think that there's a level of like moral grandstanding that we can get off of and just kind of reframe it to fuck Suzy. Just reframe it to fuck Suzy.
One moment. Sorry. Julie, I need you to fact check me.
Okay.
That's just my only question, is who here genuinely thought about Leo?
Okay, Lio, is that the only person that listening to the call you can hear is defending?
That's the one person who asked if Domer still believed that this individual was the groomer.
Oh,
Okay.
you're talking about me.
All right.
I assume you're talking about me.
The rest of the transcript, and that seems to be the only person. Yes.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
And that's why
When
I think DMs, because I'm not about to yell at you for it and stuff.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
no,
that.
we're not.
Thank
I'm not mad at you for that in the slightest.
I appreciate
Tomorrow.
I don't think it's
they turn, and I'm going
I don't
to
think they
double
turn
check.
it into fuck Suzy. I think they're just yell at her to leave so they could focus in on that. Deep Sea, I'm really sorry that you're getting BetterHelp ads. That's literally, I unironically, like, I make the joke about BetterHelp, but that is insane. That, like, you're getting BetterHelp ads. That's insane. Yeah, only 196 of you guys and only 67 likes. Can we get those likes to 100, chat? I need you, chat. Chat, if we can get us to 100 likes, it'd be great. You could also tip. You could also subscribe even. You could do whatever you need.
You can go to the casino and put it all on black. Let's
yeah,
go!
put it all on black! Falgi's therapy is better. Sure. Sure, my entertainment therapy. Sure, we'll call it that.
Like entertainment, sport entertainment.
Yes, exactly. The color commentary, color commentary therapy. That's what it is. Courtside therapy.
Courtside therapy.
And I'm gonna comb through. Is that call? And yeah, I'm gonna check to make sure that no one else was.
Please do. I'll probably listen to it myself since, work and all that. I'm sure Julie and I will have a greater in-depth discussion about what we've done. I'm not happy.
We can be bees.
I'm not happy at all. I'm not upset with the people who were essentially told to sit down and shut up over this. Obviously, I'm not angry with you guys, so be aware of that. You're not going to have me in my DMs, or you're not going to have me in your DM yelling at you. But I am disheartened. I am very upset. And I at this point, think this community needs to essentially have an anonymous Dropbox where we figure out the damage that's been done here, because it is pretty doggone egregious. And I'm kind of sick of it, frankly, because this isn't the first, second, or third time this has happened.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, I think it's more beneficial for the community as a whole right now to, and if Julie feels otherwise, I'm sure she will tell me, and that is fine. I think right now this specific aspect of the conversation needs to be tabled because we kind of have a monster that needs to be dealt with right now.
I agree.
Same.
And it will give people time to process their feelings because 6 years of being quiet about it, I'm sure, is not helpful.
Okay.
Just yeah, this has taken. Oh, God.
It's something I've thought about for a bit, but obviously, like, given how everyone discussed Horus, I basically just kept it in the back of my head, basically.
This shouldn't have shaken me up so much. It's shaken
No,
me up.
it should have. It definitely should
Yeah,
have.
I mean, you're allowed to be annoyed by this.
Autumn,
still.
listen to me.
Yeah, Autumn, you could be shaken up.
We talked about this earlier. You talked about how you have the patience of a fucking saint. You need to let yourself feel these things out, though.
It's okay, Autumn.
It's a mix of it's opening that old wound, but given our circumstances at the time, I know it's opening a lot of other ones too. So you know if anyone's gonna talk to you about it, it's me.
All right, here's the thing also that I want to get back to before we forget about it. I believe if you unlist a privated video, the comments do reappear. Suzy, I need you to unlist that video, and either you or whoever wants to that was directly affected, be it Saf or Autumn or me, whoever, is going to go and find the comment where she was dogged on.
Of course, I can
Okay.
look for it if you have the link.
I can do that. It's the least that I can do.
I can't even describe what I'm feeling right now.
You've basically been taught not to for 6 years.
Are we using therapy speak? That's weird. Don't
It's
do
a
that.
hallmark of
They're
the
not
ACC.
therapists. Don't do it.
It is a hallmark of the ACC, SCC. As much as I'm very positive on Chuli and other people, it is hard to listen to it because it does get weaponized over and over in these communities. Sometimes you're just allowed to feel angry because it's a fucking shitty situation. That's pretty much just it. And I'm, again, still positive on Chuli. They've been in the chat before. I've spoken with them. It's just interesting.
I'm more so just upset for Autumn and Leo right now. Listen, I've had my time to think about this all on my own because that's basically all I could do. I just feel for these two right now. And listen, I'm gonna have to talk to Leo about this, and that sucks.
That's gonna be so hard. I'm so sorry.
Tell Leo that I'm okay to talk to him, and if Lyle wants to be there as well, then
Of course, I'll talk to our mutual friend, and we'll talk to him together. But
okay.
just anyone in this call can tell you I'm extremely protective of Leo, so oh boy.
I can't even count on 2 hands how many kids have been victimized in this community when the community just treated them like shit. Why is that something I can't do?
Because your
And just,
community sucks.
real
Sorry.
quick, for anybody who doesn't want to go through their own DMs and relive the situation, if you give me the exports and you want to trust me with this, I'll do it for you. Like, I'm not gonna force you to go back through that. But if, we're collecting shit, I'm offering myself to help, because I don't want people to, hurt themselves over this.
Oh, there's the DM. There's a message the comment that you left.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Sorry.
So it's
Oh my God.
the people who replied were Musha under 2 accounts.
Yes, Leo and Lyle are 2
Livy,
separate people.
Lorenzo and
I just thought they were
a last
mispronouncing
person
it
I
for
do
a
not
while.
recognize. They're at
You
it's-
Some
let-
people will.
You let a child publicly participate in the dogging of a victim?
Because how old was Livy in 2021?
She had to be
Probably about
around
15.
16. Yeah.
16.
15 or 16.
I will say this, you can't control who's in your comments as much as I would like to. Suzy could have redirected it, but you can't control who's in the comments.
This
Again,
was in comments and not on a call.
Yeah, again, my issue is that the video was made. I will stand by that. It's kind of not wholly possible to, unless you're gonna mute them in the on your channel. Which again, it's why I don't like the ACC having kids in their server, or just erase the comment. Yes, there's a series of things you can do. It's just but you can't necessarily just prevent them from immediately going to the comments. They should have been aware of it. Don't get me wrong. it's just like, there are weird caveats. I'm not even giving Suzy grace. I'm just being legitimate about it. If Suzy didn't know this person's age for whatever reason, I can't blame Suzy for that. I can blame her for all the other. John Claude with the 5 gifted. Holy shnikes.
Wow. Thank you.
I don't know why I didn't play for whatever reason. Weird. Why didn't you play replay activity? Let's see. There we go.
The Dickers.
Dickers!
Kingler became a member.
Cherry Pie, Lord Kingler, Dickers, Based Haas, Wicked.
Good shit.
Thank you guys so
Wait,
very
Haas,
much.
Isn't that one of Beckett's mods?
Yeah. Haas comes in here from time to time. We like Haas. Haas is actually incredibly based.
He's incredibly based.
Yes, you too can gift memberships. If you want to gift memberships today, all you got to do is click that button and press gift memberships. You can gift 1, you can gift 50. I don't know.
They're not free.
They're not free. No. They're not free, but it is based if you gift them.
Fucking Christ.
She had just turned 16.
We've made the joke. Also, if you want gift subs, make sure you have it turned on your account.
Yeah, I posted directions on how to do so in Discord a long time ago. I don't know if they're still there. If not, make sure you figure out a way to do that because I don't think YouTube accounts automatically set you up with.
Yeah, you have to do it differently.
Yeah, I think you have to manually activate so that you can get gift subs or gift memberships on channels you are sub to.
All op block regulars dodging the gift subs. I know. I know. My personal favorite is Majunga always dodging the gift sub.
Yeah.
I do remember.
They literally made Majunga made a second account to get a gift sub. You have to be on PC too, I think. No, I've gotten a gift sub on mobile.
Man, this is the same person that they let
I've gotten them
operate
without
the
even
Chili's
being
thread
on the
and
stream.
Drop
You'll
Palace,
just
so
get
I'm
an
not
email.
surprised.
Not even the Chili's thread, the fucking Fagos thread. Oh my.
That's right. I kind of consider those all one and the same, considering the behavior. And my apologies.
No, it's fine. Oh my god.
Why is everybody saying man?
It was a
because they're dogging.
Oh, to activate it.
They're basically going after me for explaining my involvement in the situation, and more so how I was in everything. Not
What
only
is
grooming, but also I was being spearheaded by my groomer.
Let's those comments that man, it's a dismissal is what it is. It's the same as saying I ain't reading all that, or oh sorry that happened to you, or I'm happy for you.
Are we really? Wait. Are we really? I hate these comments. Why are we discussing the logistics of using a common vernacularism of man, as in the like man, I ain't doing all that. Listen, it happens, but it's funny. YT changed the gift memberships. It's not who's most active. It's now random. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's such a weird thing. But I get it.
Yeah,
it's a dismissal.
I want to call it just a dismissal, but you also have to have the context that this was 2021. This was when I was still around Rachel, and everyone knew I was still around Rachel, so I was basically being dogged for not just my involvement in the situation, but also the fact that I was still around Rachel. Given what happened to me with Rachel.
It is so crystal clear why you all treated me like shit when I came forward about being abused, because this was obviously your guys' MO.
No, is this the victim that they were apologizing for, or
I can't tell at this point. There's so much. There's like ACC lore. The problem with ACC lore is there's so much of it, and they do go like. I guess this is showing proof of how the victims were attacked into apologizing and then running into hiding. Yes, it is. This is why not having an index of who's in the call is a problem for me. Because I would like to know who's who. Is this Toasty talking to someone? No. It's Chuli and other people. Rachel was a predator. Yes, I know that. That's weird. Still Safi. Yes, I know that's still Safi. I'm just trying to there's just a lot.
ACC? More like PCC.
Another better help ad! Deep Sea, what the fuck? The ads you shouldn't even be this strong. What
Thank you,
is
Reggie.
happening? I'm gonna relook at the ad thing. I'm
Targeted
sorry.
dark ads.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the ad density is weird tonight. I'll double check that.
This is a side note, but before I forget, I think this should stay within this room for now, because I don't want Horace to catch wind of this and start deleting shit. Or
It just stay in this room with 40 other people in the call.
Horace already has.
He already has deleted.
He's been
They are
Horace
coming in
already.
and out of servers.
They've already left this one.
I mean, fair enough, but I'm talking about like DM messages and everything, because I'm worried if people go out and tweet about this, he's just gonna do more. And
Well, okay. No, listen, like, somehow Horace already was told about that we were talking about him in here, and he already messaged them. I don't know who told them.
All right, Chen, who the fuck
Because
told
you
them?
guys, you guys fucked up so bad that Horace, to this day, was allowed to be in contact with one of the people he victimized, and he messaged Autumn, freaking out about everything, and saying that his anxiety is flaring.
Okay, so who told him?
Yeah, I hope something else flares. It'd be nice if something else of Horace's flared. I don't know what that would be, chat. Persona 3. Buy Persona 3 now, chat. Buy Persona 3 now.
Who told him?
Oh, by gift memberships
It was
now.
Yeah, that's right. You, for the cost of Persona 3, you could give Deep Sea Monster, Majunga Wanda, Nova Tian Games, Desali, Nikki, Mac with some cheese, or any other of our lovely chatters here a gift sub.
Maybe.
Or you can put it on black.
Or put it on black.
Or put it on black.
Why the fuck was he told?
This is financial advice.
Yeah, it was in the server.
Wait, hold on. I'm reading the messages. Like, Lunatic's messages after Horace's thing about no hearing about it.
Give the gift of
Yeah, this is like a while back, like a few hours after we.
All right, we're gonna speed this up a little bit because this is starting to get like I don't understand what, like, I get that we're arguing this. Okay, Lio, edits. You can have people edit parts of calls. I get this is important. You could have just edited and went, Arcady with the 1 gift member, thank you.
Thank you. I went
and it's Mac with some cheese!
Mac with some cheese became a member.
That's so funny.
Thank you.
That's so funny. That's base.
We were started talking about it.
Yeah, like Horace
What are the
talked
odds?
about how he already heard.
Mac with a 2, thank you, dude.
This Horus heresy sucks.
It does.
The first
There's
one
not
did
enough
too.
bloodshed.
Horse heresy
Oh wait, no,
too.
never mind. No, never mind. Lunatic did inform. The first thing is more about suspicions that of Truly not reposting or liking fan art that he made of you, and that's when. So Lunatic did inform him. My bad.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
How old is Lunatic?
I think.
Early 20s, I believe.
Wait, how old? Like right now?
Yeah. It's also possible Lunatic's not aware of everything that's going on here. He very well may have the same opinion that other people have that this person
Well,
was
if I remember correctly,
and if there's no evidence of it, yada yada yada. So.
if I remember correctly, Lunatic was a kid when I was also a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, her birthday is, I think, January 2003.
Why do you people know each other? Okay, hot take. Okay, biggest complaint. This is not this is kind of towards Truly and Lio. If you have to source people's birthdays because you don't know if they're an adult or a minor, there's something wrong with your community. I'm really sorry. Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy for this, Greg Cat? Am I crazy for saying this?
Say it again. I was
I
reading.
just hate these people, dog.
I don't necessarily hate, like, I've said this. I talked with Julie. I've talked with Lio. I don't hate them.
Sure.
I'm cordial with them. I just think that this is like this is kind of a crazy instance of let's figure out if this person who's commenting is a minor. We need to like stitch the pieces together if a minor or an adult told Horace / George that he's getting reamed out and everyone's figuring out if he's like a pedophile. It's like
Why
did
they hold this in like a public VC in front of like 50 people?
They typically do this, from what I understand. This is like the way of the ACC is to have like huge calls, even if it's like not super not even if it's like public. It's also like in private they'll have huge calls. From what I understand, it's because like it's court. Yeah, it's they literally call it court.
But it's not.
I know.
And that's
they
not
need
how
they
court works.
need a jury present. Yeah, this is nothing compared to the Rosa Ramsey call. Yeah, we've heard the Rosa Ramsey call. Valji, are you busy with evil drama right now? It's always evil drama here. What's up, Emrao? What you need, buddy? What are you trying to show me? I know you've been digging into the cam stuff. I know you and I have spoken about it, but can I call you? You could pop in if you'd like. Just go into waiting, and I'll pop you in real quick. What's this? It's tough. I don't even know.
I've never seen these before. Corey Cat is Jelly.
I've never seen these either. And yes. But yeah, Greg, Emrao, you both have spoken. Greg knows a lot more about the Yondev stuff that I do because he was around and when I was doing all of the I'll put these on screen for right now. When I was doing all the Saber stuff. Or do you not want these on screen?
No, I mean it's they're public somewhere.
Okay. Because Greg would be the one that knows more about it than I do. Go for it, Greg.
Greg, have you seen these screenshots before, Greg?
Like a year ago.
Oh, you have seen these. Oh. Okay, why is Jelly telling Yandere Dev that she had sex with Cameron when she's denied it like ever since?
But then she hasn't denied it. But then she has, and then she hasn't. Like you're asking me to unriddle a Rubik's cube with crayons. Like I don't. What do you expect from me? Like this
well, I mean, has she given a reason? Has she given a reason?
She's fucked off the internet again. So I don't know.
If I can understand it, so this is it's the Rubik's cube problem. So if I had to understand, so let's read these to see. It's tough to see him like this, to see him like a pathetic creep. He has so many bitches, according to him. Why can't he be bothered with one of those? I honestly start to hate him after he wouldn't let me go home. So the wouldn't let me go home thing is there. That's something that they both discussed. The resentment started building when I had to kiss him just to be taken home safely, which is something that she said. It kind of felt like SA, but I don't want to call it that. He just seemed really pushy. What's the motel? I used to oral from my ex-GF. I'm a princess. I used to lay back and do nothing.
Trying to decipher truth from lies in this is a fool's errand.
This is late January, so this is after they have met for the last time, which was January 2nd. This is about like 3-ish weeks after they met for the 4th time.
But then recently she said there was 4. Yeah, there's a 4th one. So they met 2 times in December and once in January 1st.
No, so they met. So Cameron was visiting his family for Thanksgiving.
Yes.
And then they met twice there. Both times was seemingly for the interview. But she says here in these DMs that the second time wasn't for the interview. The second time was for sex. Whereas when she's spoken to me and when she's spoken to Dickers and when she's spoken to Aiden and all these other people, the second time was for another interview, not for sex. And she's denied ever having sex with him. And then the 3rd and 4th were over Christmas and New Year's break. When Cameron was visiting his family again. And then those 2, the 3rd and 4th time have been consistent. She's basically the 1st, the 3rd, and the 4th times have been consistent. Ever since she first alleged anything, those have always been consistent. Those haven't changed. The only thing that's changed here is that she's changed the second meetup from interview to they had sex.
So is your question, why is the timeline changing again?
I just haven't seen these, and I don't know what to think about these. Because, like, I don't know if it changes much if her and Cam had sex, to be fair. I don't know if that changes a lot.
So I've said this, I could stand 10 toes down on this. I do think that regardless of this is like the weird part. Regardless of how you feel about Jelly as a person, And regardless if the story has modified here and there are still consistent through lines that exists. Because even back then, the car conversation comes up. I think if I had to guess, which again, this is not a schizo theory, but just like if I had to guess at one time potentially, in even regards to when Cam calls Diesel, maybe there's a level of embarrassment that takes place in regards to this. Maybe there's a level of resentment and hating each other. Let me be fair. I think the both of them hate each other. And I've thought that I've thought that the way that Cam has like done weird things and the calls that Cam has released where Jelly is physically crying in regards to the fact that it appears that, and this is my opinion, I believe Cam gave information to specific parties so that the dad could be called over and over for CPS. Diesel has openly stated that he's not the one that's called CPS, so there's a short list of where that goes, and I do believe it ties back to r/Osana. And she's incredibly upset by that. So I do think that these two hate each other. I do think there's a level of embarrassment involved with it. Whether that casts dispersions on Jelly's claims is up to the is really up to the interpretation of it. But I do think that there's a through line that specifically, at least the car was coercive sex or a coercive engagement, which you and I discussed. Do you mind if I kind of just discuss like the tenor of our conversation a little bit, Emra?
Yeah, I think if I were to describe that, I would probably call it like a coercive sexual assault.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like, obviously sexual assault meaning like obviously no groping, no whatever, no forced penetration, nothing like that, but like he made her kiss him or whatever.
Yeah, and I fully agree with that. Like that's something I fully agree, and Cam confirms it. And I told that I spoke with Dickers about it a little bit, and my thought process is if you move forward with like kind of a video on it, right? You easily present that Jelly has described that as uncomfortable. Cam describes it, and then in multiple interviews after the fact, Cam reframes it over and over. Oh, it wasn't 30 minutes, it was 5 minutes away. And it doesn't really matter. In regards to their relationship, if they did or didn't have sex,
That's what's getting me, because it's like I don't know if I care or not if they had sex, but if I do care, this feels like a relatively egregious like lie to spread, because because my issue with Cameron is that he's like crazy painting his victims and whatever, right? But then it seems like they're doing it right back to him. So it's like there's no good guy here, right? It seems like Jelly's trying to crazy paint Cameron when she's like, no, we never had sex. But then if they did have sex, like, I don't know. I mean, I agree with you when you said there are through lines of truth. I think I agree with you with that, where there's like, yeah, there are inconsistencies, but then in between those there are things that line up to be true. So I think I agree with that.
I think, and this is kind of where the story in my mind kind of leaves us regarding this. This is going to be harsh. Does Jelly being a bad victim absolve? Because I don't think there's as good a thing as a good or a bad victim. But I am just kind of looking at it from the oppositional's lens. Does Jelly being a bad victim absolve Cam of his lying, of his deceit, of his manipulation, of his reframing, of using the wrong of using intentionally a wrong police report, lying about having an unredacted version? No, it doesn't. Jelly can be as vindictive as she wants to be towards Cam. I actually kind of don't care. It doesn't, like, she could still be a quote-unquote bad victim. Again, something I don't believe. But still be correct about Cameron's character, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think I don't think I care that much if they did or didn't have sex, because the through lines, and obviously that doesn't change what Cameron's admitted to and what Cameron's alluded to.
Mhm. Yeah, and it's one of those things where I also think the other thing too is Cameron presents a call where Jelly is crying, saying that like she feels bad that they're targeting him, stuff like that. But then we also have the call where Cameron is admitting that he made her incredibly uncomfortable, forced something upon her, which, if the way that Jelly says it in this text right here, even in the car, he said he felt bad because he, quote, actually raped me since I didn't want to. And I was like, no, it's fine. Could that be what he's crying about in the call? Potentially. Still doesn't, in my opinion, doesn't matter if they had sex or not. Like, it doesn't matter regarding if parts of it were consensual, because it's clear that they both agreed that that specific part was not consensual. If Cam is saying that and he's crying about that in a later call, they are both agreeing that that was a problematic interaction and a predatory interaction. Not calling him a pedophile, it's just a predatory interaction.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I'll probably think about it more, but yeah, I think it changes things for me in terms of like how I want to go about covering it, because I think I'm going to focus on the through lines now instead of trying to go for like specific angles.
Emro, good luck to you, because that is untangling a wasp nest.
Listen, okay? Rape victims deserve YouTube videos made about their rape, and who am I to
deny them?
To deny that? Yeah, who am I to deny that?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I'll probably reach out to you after I'm done streaming, just to like talk a little bit more, because you and I have been speaking,
Sure,
and stuff like that. And if you have any other questions, like I'm always free. You know that.
I'm probably going to stream for several more hours because I've been hyper focused on Krexa. I haven't touched Jelly yet, so this entire time I've been streaming has just been looking into the Jelly shit.
Have you been able to, is Krexa around? Has anyone ever found any access to her?
So she's on Instagram, she has a YouTube, and she's on Twitter, and she has her email and all that stuff. If she's interviewed, I don't want to be the one to do it. I don't even really like that I've talked to Jelly, to be honest. I don't really like getting this involved. I find it way easier to just like look at someone else's conversation and figure shit out that way.
Yeah.
So I think Dickers would do a good interview with her. But I'm not going to reach out to her to interview, like, hey, I need you to interview with Dickers. Like, if Dickers wants to interview her, that's on him.
Yeah.
I've suggested it to him, but that's kind of it. If she's around, I'd imagine, because her document only dropped like last year.
Yeah.
Right. So I'd imagine she's still kind of connected to the sphere. She's still kind of I would imagine she's around. So I would also imagine, because the content cop went viral, it's at like 1 million views and whatever. I'd imagine she knows what Cameron's up to. I'd imagine she is aware of, what people are saying, roughly.
I'm about to say Jelly knew. Jelly immediately knew.
Yeah.
Like, there's evidence before Diesel's
yeah.
video. Jelly knew. So.
Yeah. So I'd imagine she knows. I would talk to her if she reached out. I think I've already crossed that threshold, so I'm not exactly opposed to it.
Yeah.
But I definitely prefer someone else to interview her, and then I just spectate. Like, I think Dickers did a pretty good job with Jelly.
Yeah.
But I'm also like autistic, and I intook like a ton of information, so I could probably do fine if she wanted to talk to me.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know Krexa personally. I would love to talk with her a little bit. I'm very curious about her things.
Her YouTube is epic. She's a self-titled singer, producer, artist, voice actress, Wagon Imaginer, which I don't know what that means,
fuck is
and
Wagon
Real Life Anime Girl.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
other
right,
than
'cause
the
of the
anime,
voicing, yeah.
Other than the
No.
anime girl thing, I think that's how she described herself a year ago too.
That's gotta be. I like. Listen, I think.
She fucking sucks at singing, dude. Her music with Cameron was dog ass.
I gotta hear it maybe later. I said this to. I think I don't know if I said this to you or Dickers, but I've also said this publicly. There are things that no matter what Cameron did to them, it is important to address, like with Krexa and the GoFundMe money, because coincidentally, taken from Renard, allegedly there's something behind the scenes, potentially a lawsuit. I have no idea. Maybe. I've heard whispers, but God only knows. And Renard happened
Yeah, I'm gonna
to be.
I'm probably not touching the fucking GoFundMe shit. I for one don't care,
Yeah.
to be honest, and for two, it's just like it's already hard enough to find information about the Krexa shit. Like it was hard for me to figure out the date in which she posted her document against Cameron, right?
Mm-hmm.
So finding out this fucking GoFundMe shit and like I'm staying out of that. That's someone else's shit. I don't care.
Yeah,
that was after Cameron. It's like only tangentially evolved. I'm not touching it.
Yeah, it's the only thing I find interesting that it involves Renard, who is Cam's former mod.
I think that I agree. That's interesting. Isn't he still? He's still a mod, right?
She's not. They are not.
She
or they. I don't know their pronouns. I can't remember. I think they're they them. They're not involved. And interestingly, all of their posts about Cameron are now deleted off of Twitter.
I thought Renard was the crazy one that was like going at Diesel.
Yes. Yeah. And all the posts are now deleted.
So they've left recently?
Yep.
What the? That's crazy.
From what I understand, what I was told from a reliable source, they stepped down and are no longer in the Discord.
Dude, I talked to them. I sent them the howling wolf emoji in the Discord when I joined.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they're the one that banned me.
Yes, they are. I could tell you.
Fuck, dude.
The log is that's the one that banned you. I love. It's hilarious, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm curious because Renard also was a mod for r/Osana, and allegedly r/Osana was listening to Cam about potentially some of the abuse stuff with Jelly's mom, which Jelly has confirmed in private DMs about like her mom being the abusive one, never her father. So I'm very curious if it wasn't Cam speaking in Renard's ear about certain things. And that's what led to multiple people calling CPS. Because I believe it comes from the r/Osana stuff. It's the only other way.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave you to it. I interrupted your stream. I'll leave you to go back to your like diaper art or whatever you were covering.
No, you're right. That's exactly what it was.
Diaper art, yeah. But
I got it right first try.
Yeah, these call ACC is crazy. It's crazy. But yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later, man. Bye.
Yeah.
Chat, that was Emerald. Thank you very much, Emerald. But that's my schizo theories aside. Again, I have been talking to people who are making things on them. It'd be crazy.
So you say on the internet. I'm like, yeah, everyone's on the internet.
No, it'd be no. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy if people were pissed off that I'm helping people.
Why?
Hey, Jan, how do you load 100 bricks into a plane?
Take off their hats.
One at a time.
And to be clear, the discussion of how they found out is kind of superfluous at the moment because I promise you, if we get this clown on a call, he'll tell us. So let's get this clown on a call.
Okay, yeah. I'm not mad at Lunatic. Lunatic is younger than me, being fed the shit because the children in this community are primed to be abuse apologists for their own abuse. Okay, I'm...
If I may, I would like to say that he tried to talk to me about it. As far as
little grandma crossed the
I can send you guys a screenshot. I didn't
crocodile
fucking reply.
infested waters though, chat.
Why?
Well, the crocodiles were at the lion's party. How did she die though?
How did she die, Cat?
A brick hit her on the head.
Fair enough.
Cat, how do you get 10 popes in a pope's wagon?
You open the door and put them in.
I'm gonna mute you too if I
take off the
I'm gonna mute you too.
but like
He tried to right now. He tried to DM you.
I can read it. Hey Lucy, just wanted to let you know that I'm already aware of what's going on in courthouse. And then he said, "Has the talk been going well? Because I've been anxious about it."
When did he say
Oh,
this
it's
to
going
you?
somewhere.
That being said, I will gladly post this in here. Give me a moment.
If I may ask a quick question.
No.
Yeah. So, Suzy, you didn't know about the dogging on staff, did you?
I might have. I probably did. I'm not even. It was. It was probably no. It was definitely a talking point in the Cloud Palace at one point.
Oh, was it now?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, yeah, we absolutely, Lyle. I'm going to need those exports. Anything that talks about Horace. And in fact, anywhere where Horace was talking about the shit that he did, because apparently that was a fucking thing that you guys let happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I do remember Horace would talk about the allegations quite a lot. I remember him doing it to me when I was 17.
Literally could be talking
Liv,
about the
when she was also
heresy.
17. Like, it was pretty
Not
commonplace
anymore.
for him to tell the kids in the community that the allegations against them were false. I do remember
Damn
that.
it,
I didn't think of
Cat.
anything at the time
My
until,
co-worker
you know,
told the
knowledge
same
now.
joke.
I love that joke so much. It's so silly.
George was
Cat is your
technically in
coworker?
this call, but got kicked out. Then some dumbass let him know what was going on and allowed George to run away. I hate all of you people.
Wait. Hold on. George was in the call, but then got kicked out. Why? And then somebody told them that they were talking shit about him and his past, and then he left the server?
Yeah, because he was leaving places. Yeah. So they fucking caught on.
I think there was okay. My memory's really bad. Okay, but I do vaguely remember it coming up at one point in a conversation in Lizard Wizard when I was 16, and I had only gone off of the memories of the video from when I was I think I was 13 or 14 when I watched it.
Yeah, I know it definitely was mentioned in Lizard Wizard. Absolutely.
No, it was an extremely common thing that Horace would do. I don't know if anybody can corroborate this, but it would be a thing where Horace would start venting, and in the middle of his vent say, "You know, maybe Vivian was right about me."
Yep, that's exactly it. I remember that. Yep.
I
would talk him down. I would talk him down. I remember that.
Wait.
Oh my god.
No. Because
Oh my god, I just saw the
point...
time. I work open tomorrow.
Oh,
God, go to bed.
No,
Go to
Cat!
bed.
Go to bed, Cat.
Wait, tell us one more joke before you leave.
Let me restart the fuck.
I thank you for restarting.
That was Cat,
Fox.
everybody.
Okay. Let me just restart it. How do you load 100 bricks into a plane?
Oh.
One by one.
One at a time.
Oh,
You
fuck,
drop
I-
one. How many do you have left over?
99.
99. How do you put an elephant in a fridge?
Carefully.
You open the door, put the elephant in, close the door. How do you put a giraffe in the fridge?
You take
Same
the
thing.
elephant out, and then you put the giraffe in the fridge.
And then you close the door.
Yep.
All the animals in the jungle were invited to the lion's party. Who didn't show up?
The lion, because he was already there.
The giraffe. He's in the fridge.
Ah, fuck!
Oh, fuck.
How do you put an elephant in a SUV?
You open the door, you put the elephant in the SUV, and then you close the door behind him.
Yeah. How did the grandma cross the crocodile-infested waters?
She didn't. She died in the waters because the crocodiles ate her.
Safely. All the crocodiles are at the lion's party.
God damn it!
She still
Too
managed
bad
to
at this
die.
point.
How come?
She drowned?
Old age.
A brick hit her in the head.
Good time.
Who's the
Good break.
fastest animal in the jungle?
Cheetah.
The elephant. He's in a car.
Yeah, he's in the car, buddy.
Who's the slowest animal in the jungle?
The giraffe's in the fridge.
The elephant. He ran out of gas.
Oh, I liked mine.
Anyway, smell you later, dweeb.
Smell you later,
Back to work.
dweeb! That is Cat. Gato. That's Cat. Let's get back into it.
Okay. I don't know if anyone here was here for it. I remember there was this one time I was in call, and he started doing that, and I was just so confused because I was like, what did Vivian
Lower the
even
desk,
say?
Chat.
And I
Here's
was
the thing,
just
it's
like,
actually-
no, that's not true, because I did not know.
It's actually a bit worse than this. From what I'm seeing in the Cloud Palace, this little weirdo had their own crying to myself room in here. 90% of what they were doing was crying about something.
By the way,
I just
George
wanna
would
say,
threaten
Autumn,
suicide
and,
over
Seth,
art
Mhm.
I
because
just
no
wanna
one
say-
liked his art.
I know
too,
what this
though.
feels like, and I'm
Yeah.
so sorry I'll have to deal with it. And
I
just
like your art.
be silent about
You're
it.
very mean about
because
it.
nobody wanted to fucking do anything about it, but fucking defend him over it. I'm so sorry.
I just want to ask, like, y'all were talking about my comment in the Cloud Palace? Did y'all hate me so much for being around Rachel that you dogged me as a victim?
I'm still looking through. I haven't seen that yet.
God damn!
Even without that, like,
God
this just was
damn!
okay with people. Like, and
Oh,
knowing now what
no.
y'all know what Rachel did to me.
Because, like, I want to.
Rachel's the one that self-immolated, right?
I thought that was Vivian.
Or is that Vivian? God, I don't understand these people. Okay, it's Vivian. Rachel is just there. I fucking hate this. I hate the ACC. Vivian. Who's Rachel? Who's Rachel?
One of the 40.
Too many pedos. I don't know who you are.
That's what I was gonna ask. Did any of y'all suspect in the Cloud Palace that
Oh my
me and
God.
Amity were abused? Sorry, Saf. Amity,
No,
Saf.
you're okay. You're okay.
You guys are throwing a lot at me. I can't keep up with a bunch of questions.
I'm sorry.
sorry.
That wasn't towards you, Lio. That was towards the people in the Cloud Palace because I'm trying to make people go off of memory right now.
Chat,
I know
we're
you
20
have
likes
logs.
away from
I'll
100.
let you
Let's
take your
get it
time with
done.
that. I just want
Same.
people in the
Yeah.
Cloud Palace right now who was in the Cloud Palace. Did any of you suspect that we were possibly being abused? Did that ever cross your mind?
I don't
You
think
mean
it
by
ever
Rachel?
did.
Towards
No.
Rachel, towards Vivian, either of those?
Like- Yeah. Did anyone suspect that we were at all victims of... You can't even suspect I was a victim of Vivian. I was openly one.
Avi knew.
Of course Avi knew.
Of course he did.
Avi
didn't suspect I-
regularly talked to me that he told me a lot that you two were in a cult with Rachel.
Oh, I was...
Yep, there's a cult comment. Yep.
What?
It really... Oh my god.
What cult? What cult?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No!
I really can't fucking believe this. This is so crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not.
I just... How many times does it have to happen where a victim that you don't perceive it, that you perceive as having also done wrong before is just...
Is it Dice
pushed
or is it
aside?
a different one?
Also, Hidden did say this, and I feel like it needs to be an announcement for everyone to be alerted to, that effective immediately, any minor in contact with Horace needs to block him.
I concur.
That needs to be alerted to anyone who knows a minor who could be in contact with Horace. I don't know if Patches is in
I'll
contact
DM
with
him.
Horace.
I'll DM him.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, possibly also with other servers that Horace shared. There should be an announcement of effective.
They said Ray got a cult of personality, different kind of cult. Oh god, I hate everything.
Immediately, communication is to
Maybe
be
Mama
seized.
Max was right.
Because no.
Maybe Mama Max was right. Oh, I hate this shit so much. Yes, remember to like and subscribe to all this shit, by the way, chat. We're 3 hours in. Greg, we're in it for the long haul, buddy.
Are we?
Hey, Saf, I need to ask you because
Yeah.
preferably I'd want to
I'm
ask Ty
finishing
But do you
this,
know if Horace
even if it
actually
kills
got
me.
into any death battle spaces?
Oh, no.
I know Horace is like active in like making death battle content, but as far as I know, no, he is not. And if he is, I will ask Ty. in the
Death
morning how he
battle
is asleep right now.
content? What?
Okay, I sent Patches a DM. I will let y'all know when I get a response.
Oh, well, there you go. Horace has left all Discord servers and removed all their Discord friends, according to... Okay.
Yeah, like I looked at his profile in like a post of his. It was on no mutual servers, no mutual friends. So yeah, all that's missing is the black screen of nothingness.
Something like having a public call about this is a bad idea.
Yeah. I'm kind of with you there. I wish this wasn't public. I wish this was private. This should have been private.
I still see mutual friends on my end.
I just...
Are you kidding me?
This whole...
Yeah. You guys gaslit Donnie to their face.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. And this is a Cloud Palace log.
Yes, it is.
Oh my fucking god.
The deleted user is Donnie, if I remember correctly. That's Donnie.
I hate you. I hate you. I don't even want you in this fucking call right now. But I don't know if we need you. She dipped.
No, I said Suzy.
I
Yep.
did.
Yep.
I
Oh,
did.
leave.
Oh, you want me to dip? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Leave.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why would you tell her to leave? No, keep Doodles there. Doodles must suffer for the rest of their lives. Hey, they're talking about like George running away and talking about the dumbass who alerted George. Yeah. I know. It's just like this is just funny to me. No, have Doodles suffer like sitting there.
This log confirms that y'all didn't think of shit when it came to Leo. All you cared about was absolving George of all of these accusations.
Kirby, like Marwan directly is trying to point out the issue with what Suzy is saying, and she just won't let up.
Here they are talking. Yeah, no.
If I didn't know any better, I would genuinely tell everyone of you involved to give Leo
More
a fucking
names.
apology, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to Leo. Oh my god! Y'all owe Donnie a fucking apology.
No, actually, like, what the fuck, guys?
What is this shit? I'm sorry, I know I'm angry, but
No, you're
this
right.
is how you act about someone caring
You're
about
a victim.
this?
You don't have to apologize.
Hey,
for
Lord
being
Rush the
angry.
420.
Lord Rush tipped $4.20. Thanks for the shout out. Keep rattling those doodle bones, Slugfather.
dude, like,
Green heart.
You made really good art. Like, I don't see why I shouldn't shout it out. Like, it was really good. I just figured out my my screwdriver had a little tiny screwdriver. I didn't know. Little tiny head.
Baby screwdriver.
Like a little baby head.
Your screwdriver had a baby? You're like our
Little
grandpa.
baby head. Because I've never needed like the micro one. I have a micro set actually for like computer parts and stuff. And just like little screws overall.
Is it like your like fidget cube? You have a little screwdriver. fidget
It's literally
toy?
the only thing here. So yeah, it is like my little.
Yeah, I'm playing
fidget
with
thing.
my AirPod case.
I have a. I
Literally
also
just
have
opening,
like
closing
a.
those.
I have like a grip trainer. That you shouldn't be.
Oh, like
able to
Diesel,
hear.
like Diesel's grip trainer.
Yeah, but I made sure that the sound doesn't work.
Uh-huh.
I have sound balanced it. So
Unlike
Diesels. Yeah, I know. I've sound balanced it.
I'm actually.
Y'all said all y'all said all of this to Donnie, and then later on let.
Hey,
Autumn and I into the
Batman!
Cloud
Thank
Palace.
you.
Two of George's victims. You said all of this and still let Autumn and I into the Cloud Palace.
I'm actually sick. I'm actually fucking sick.
So you liked us enough to put us in the group, but you couldn't be bothered to. Okay, all right, guys, all right.
Windows.
Everyone just like has to
every
be the
computer
perfect fucking
sound
victim
just
to just like be taken seriously in any way.
Hold on. The video came out in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
But the conversation happened 2 years previous?
Yes.
Yes.
So they had 2 years to look into this.
Yes.
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 Oh,
Yes.
God.
And
Okay. Is there any reason for us to continue to watch this Deep Sea? Because this is stuff we already know. I want to go on to the next part of this video then. Because I feel like this is just them coming to the realization that
That they've been defending a monster for
Yeah.
years.
Space Guru is the person that let them know that this was happening. They speak about who tattled to George, but that's it for now. That would be Space Guru, right? Is
No,
Space
isn't
Guru
George
in the
Horus?
call? George's Horus, yes.
Oh, tattled to horse. And Space Guru tattled to George. Is what...
Maybe they just met. Yeah. So is it Space Guru that tattled? Is that what happened? Because if that is, like, go fuck yourself, I guess. It's kind of really disgusting in my opinion. Like, I believe so, and not that I know of. Okay. All right. So we're just gonna skip it because I am more interested in. Okay, so 152. So wait, this is call 3 now. What is this?
In one such instance, we found that a member by the name of Space Guru 5 that was perpetuating looks are back in that call. She agreed to hand me her call.
Horus did to me, to Saf, and to Leo.
After this call, Julie and I had a private one with Suzy. We surmised that since Suzy has a massive archive of things from the community, it stood to reason that we'd need that before she left. Because, frankly, we didn't want to talk to her afterwards. After initial pushback in that call, she agreed to hand me her channel and therefore the data we'd need. Pushing forward that week, I pulled people into Cloud Palace after demanding that Suzy give me ownership of it and leave. What's been found in there isn't pretty. While a full scouring is still underway, even the surface looks are pretty ugly. We haven't found anything predatory so far, but we've found awful behavior. Behavior that was perpetuated and encouraged by Suzy and everyone in that server. In one such instance, we found that a member by the name of Space Guru 5 had made it a point to discard some grooming victim's testimony simply because the victim was friends with someone he didn't like. I'm including this confrontation call with him because it highlights some of the behavior that happened in that server.
What are you giggling at? Go on, giggle.
Look at Space Guru. Space Guru threw away victim testimony because they were friends with somebody he didn't like.
Yeah. That's the ACC in a nutshell, to be fair. That is truly the ACC in a nutshell. It's so fucking weird, dog.
Do you know why you're here today?
I just know it was something I said in Cloud Palace.
Bro, imagine being dragged in. Do you know why you fucked up? Do you know why you fucked up so bad. Yeah, is it Cloud Palace, this evil place?
But you don't know who about or what about.
I haven't really heard any details.
Okay. Have you heard what's gone on with Horace these past couple days?
I've only just found out, like, a few minutes, like, not even, like, as soon as I joined, like, this server, I've only just now been finding out.
Yeah, so, basically, Suzy, and a good part of the community, I found out a couple days ago, covered for very unabashed predatory behavior, and instead decided to put blame on...
I found a playlist of uploads of George the Raccoon's videos. Should I post it in the server? Yeah, sure. Sure. Maybe we'll go over some of those and see how great this person was.
To the victims of that behavior, a lot of whom just for being part of Rachel's group when this happened. Because when Horace was exposed in 2019, he was exposed for being predatory. He drew children partaking in a kink of his that he said he got sexual gratification from. And Suzy...
Yeah, and he should die.
We could title it George Horace's Heresy.
Oh my god, George the Raccoon's Horace's Heresy. Yes! We do need like 40K-ish art of this guy getting like ripped apart, but not with too much blood, chat.
For whatever stupid fucking reason, decided that it would be a good idea to defend that and instead
Greg, stop dying.
put blame on Leo for not
That was
telling
not
him
me.
to stop. Even though Leo was a 16-year-old and Horace was 23.
If I dress up as a bat, so that should tell you something.
You don't dress up as a bat. You dress up as Batman.
You dress up as the man.
Well, okay, hold on. So you are Batman. You dress up as Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, that's so
let's shut that
true,
down.
Greg. That's so
Yeah.
true. I love you, Greg.
I know.
Can we make out?
Play the video.
Oh my god.
And then, after Horace left, Suzy spent the next 2 years cozying people up to the idea of Horace being, you know, wrongfully accused and that he wasn't a groomer. And that Leo led him on, basically. Until he was allowed back into the community. Now, I've been given access to the Cloud Palace recently. And I'm not happy with what I found you saying about that situation. And I do just want to check, how old are you?
I'm 28 now.
28, okay. So in 2021, you would have been 24?
Yeah.
I hate everything here. I hate everything here. I hate everything here. This guy's an adult. I don't care what it's like. He's 28, so he was an adult. I don't even need to know he was 24. He was adult, full stop. You should go fucking Space Guru, whatever the fuck your name is. Go fucking guru. Go fucking space yourself. I don't know. And if you don't know what spacing is, chat, you know. If you're a sci-fi nerd, you know what spacing yourself means.
Okay. Okay. Because when I looked into the Cloud Palace, I found messages.
He was
from
freshly
you
28.
the day that Suzy
Freshly 28.
Oh my god, that
that's
meme
like
is
my new
never gonna
favorite
die.
thing. That's my new favorite thing is freshly 32-year-old.
Oh, I love that. I want a link to Space Guru's channel. I don't even know that person's a content creator.
Valdi, you're so mature for your age.
I'm going to stab you. This call isn't exactly relevant. It's mostly them going at someone who dismissed victims. I'm not exactly sure why this guy. I'm not exactly sure now if this guy even tattled. Would have to relook. Yeah,
We don't even know.
We don't even. I'm skipping it because it's
Sure.
not relevant.
Later on
Here's
during
the
that weekend-
Suzy final call, chat.
Okay.
We're gonna chat.
It's 2 hours.
Chat, lock the fuck in. If you are locked the fuck in, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I want to see your tippies. I want to hit another goal before we do this call. Are you ready to strap in, chat? Are you ready to lock the fuck in, chat? Are you ready to lock in? Can I I can't play the Doom music, right?
No. There's a playlist that Diesel uses that's Doom-like music. But I don't know where it is.
Chat. Bum 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 bum. Greg, can you do the bum 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 bum?
Well, so bomb can be used for a lot of things. You could be doing the
Tippies are behind a paywall. Hi, Jazz.
What?
Don't worry about it. Can you do the buff for me?
Well, that's either Pirates of the Caribbean.
Not
Have my tip, Falgi.
No, I need
Well, hold on, but that's either the Battlefield 3, Pirates of the Caribbean, because Pirates also has a bum. There's also a Mass Effect bum. Something
Give me
else
the
also
Doom bum, you fuck.
I don't know the Doom one.
I thought you were a gamer.
No, I'm not. That's a slur that I do not subscribe to.
Thank you, Greg. Greg, you have ruined this. That's Terminator, you goof.
That is Terminator.
Ah, shit, it is. Fuck.
But it's also Battlefield 3.
Give me the Terminator bum.
Bum.
Why?
Why? Wait, that's Skyrim.
The Dovahkiin, da-da-da-ba-ba-bee, Dovahkiin.
Do you ever have to sing that one?
We have ADHD. No! That's Morrowind, Greg!
They're the same. That's the same thing. I've looked into this.
Dovahkiin, da-da-ba-doo-dee. Ba-doo-dee-doo-dee-dee. Yeah, we lost the plot.
Harboring a predator in a community full of children because you were too stupid and, more importantly, too malicious.
I am the Dovahkiin. Foos from motherfucking da. Foos.
It's time for
Roda.
And I
am
quite
also
frankly,
a
I sentence you to an
Sofa
actual
King. You
adult
are
life.
correct.
In the real world. You don't get to be here anymore. But before you do that, you have to write out the
Sofa
apology.
King
video.
Italian.
So make it count. We don't need you in this call anymore. So get out.
Later on during that weekend after this call that Suzy messaged me, saying she accidentally deleted her channel. And to be frank, I don't believe her. After Chuli kind of crashed out on her, I wound up talking to her and at least getting some of the needed data from her. But at this point, it was time. So
I've seen these messages before they went live. I do know Suzy deleted her channel. I do know it was after calls. I know that it's Suzy running. Runnel Doodles. Remember, when Suzy runs, she's got diarrhea. That's what's happening. Diarrhea of the ass.
Trying to do like a doodle run, people run, but I can't get
Keep
there.
running up that hill. Keep
Judo
running
run.
up that boo.
People
People running.
People running. Doodle people. You gotta play it before I spend too much time on this.
the final call with Suzy was had in courthouse. All right, so look, we're gonna go ahead and get this started. I don't know much in the way of a preamble for this, but I'm going to go ahead and say this much. Suzy, you have been in this community for almost a decade now, based on what I've seen, if not longer than that.
Yes.
I came to you a few months ago asking you for access to the Cloud Palace because I was going to help you address the things you thought you needed to address. And up until now, I have not been able to really look in it because it is in genuine truth a massive server that's had, at any given time, 50 people in it, and all of them won't shut up. We have, however, had several people come in and start digging, and I will be blunt. You have cultivated one of the ugliest communities I have ever seen in my life.
Okay, that's fucking funny. Okay, that's you know, Lio sometimes just gets those moments, and it's really, really funny.
And this isn't even counting the George Raccoon stuff that we're also here to talk about. The way you people talked, the way you conspired, or the way you discussed the victims and the victimizers, how you spoke about children is the only thing more disgusting than it I can find at this point is the FCK because children were preyed upon. What you did, Suzy, was you ran one of the most cutthroat, vile child bullying servers I've ever seen in my entire life.
And that's coming from Lio.
That's
so
coming
far
from
that I've seen
Lio,
it.
and
At some
he's
point,
and he's actually called their moms.
He's the king.
Lio is it? I'm his Dunark. Yeah, again, I've said this to Lio privately. I don't know how to Discord, but that sounds like fun. How do I get into Discord? We do have a Discord. Please understand that if your account is less than 6 months old, thank you for subscribing, Waldorf Fang. You've been in the chat.
Warlord
Fang. You've been in the chat
Jesus.
for a bit. I didn't know that you weren't subscribed,
Thank
or
you.
it could be like fucking around. Just remember, if you do want to join our Discord, it does need to be you are 18 plus. Your account needs to be.
Oh.
Hi, sweetie. Hi, honey.
Cloudy.
Hi, baby cakesy. Miss you.
Can you hear us? We cannot hear you if you are talking.
I love you. Please say. Chat. She said she loves me back. I heard her say it.
What?
Hi.
Hi. We heard you say I love you.
I don't remember saying anything. I was what did I say?
Do you not love me back?
I didn't say that, did I? Didn't even get to say hi, and you're just speaking for me? Crazy. I thought it was Pride Month, you guys. I thought it was Pride Month.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Chad. Hi, Jazz. Hi, everybody. Hi, hello. I don't even get a hello. That's crazy.
We did say hello. We actually did say hello.
This is why I didn't hear it because my computer is fucking fighting me right now. This is why the whole beer bottle drawing happened. You know that, right?
Oh, beer bottle?
There's art of domestic abuse.
Of Doodles?
No,
Me.
of us. Of us. Her domestic.
Hey, hello.
Okay, I'm
hello,
caught up.
Chad. Hello.
Say hello to Batman. He's my favorite chatter.
Batman's awesome.
I see him everywhere.
He's
It's
everywhere.
great. He's everywhere. He's patrolling the
Listen,
streets.
Batman. I do that. I'm a diesel simp in my professional life, and then in my home life, it's for Falgy.
Batman, without spoiling the fun, are you a chatter that we know on a different account? So without saying yes or no, have we interacted?
No, it's
with-
literally Batman. What are you talking about?
That's actually. Listen, if Batman is a chatter on like a different account, let it be known that that's the greatest grift that's ever been. That's the greatest thing you've ever done. And you should always do this. All right, we're gonna get back into this behind.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm not pressing play.
Thank
That's the third time I've said it.
I love you very much. And I'm very proud of you. And I'm very proud of how far everything's come along. You worked very hard. Now can we get this stupid dumbass call over with?
Yes, Chad! Well, she did it!
I thought was a decent human being has clearly just been playing a part. Because
Happy
this is
Pride
what they
Month,
actually are
everybody.
behind the scenes. Now,
From
normally,
your
I would
favorite
have-
gay
you love a
couple on
woman.
the
Wow,
internet.
crazy.
As foolish as the reason you've given me is.
Yeah, and you have a male wife. How does that make you feel?
Not married yet. I haven't seen a ring
Yeah.
True.
Where's my ring?
in the trash. You gotta earn that shit.
Have told me why you did not have any moderators up until the very end, the last few months of its operation. You didn't have many moderators because you couldn't trust them. The problem is, you contributed to this. You pushed.
Oh, wait, actually, I did have a
Here, I
question.
must have.
Now this is a one-on-one. Or is this another 40-man?
Yes, maybe one-on-one.
Okay.
Maybe one-on-one. Also, I don't have a praise kink. I have a cloudy kink. It's very separate.
He has a praise king.
Suzy, it's
chat.
bad.
It's
It
really
is
bad.
Severely
I-
unpleasant.
I am sure it is. I did not do a whole hell of a lot to keep the Cloud Palace at bay. And I...
Fauci showed
let
us
me
his
finish.
ring. You would be banned.
Cock ring, no. He's pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out.
Oh, that's hilarious.
One size fits most.
But not me.
I mean, I almost said something.
You almost said
Oh,
it! You
yeah.
almost
You're
said it!
You're disgusting. How many drinks are you in? Oh my god.
None. I'm drinking Jamaica.
You fucking almost said it! Don't...
I didn't say shit. Exactly. No live gooning.
Not the Felgussy.
Lol. Don't talk about my hog.
Move on then. Hit fucking play. We're gonna watch Lyle make this fucking Gundam again.
Palace at bay, and I do tend to join into very, I guess, tribalistic behaviors, and that is not okay. For a leader, that is not okay. For just a general person in the community, it's not okay behavior. It is genuinely immature. And you guys told me a few days ago that or no, it was last week at this point, that you don't trust me or that I'm not mature enough to have a platform, I thought about it and agreed.
Suzy, immature is not the correct word here.
Vile,
Then let me
disgusting.
There are other people in this call.
Um,
God damn
Suzy-
it! I have private calls. I hate everything. Remember, chat.
What wasn't okay? I'm a little bit lost on this stuff. Wasn't the whole thing about wherever they held these calls is that a bunch of people could just listen in?
Yes, because it's court and you need a jury,
That's crazy.
which is a crazy way to state this.
So crazy.
But that's not.
You're like one step away from doing this on a stage.
Okay, I'm
a
told.
Discord
Okay,
stage.
I'm told that I keep pausing at the wrong time. I will play.
You're dangerous. Because here I am.
Y'all
'Cause,
know
you know, part of the
we
problem
talk a lot.
is I don't know how much of what you told me is true versus a lie, because apparently you will lie to people. I'm going to ask you a very direct question, and it's going to be a very strange question for me to ask you, but I will ask you regardless. Suzy, who came up with the term or the name of Doodle diapers?
Oh.
There's no way!
Oh, that's not a real thing he asked.
Why would he ask that? There's no fucking way.
What do you mean it gets better? There can't be more.
I'm gonna back that up. I'm backing that up just so I can hear Lio, because Lio has actually I had talked about this like briefly with Lio about Doodle Tones. Cause like very briefly, because I think he asked me like a psych
Who
question
came
one
up
time.
with the term diaper doodles? Is so funny.
It's a
Medicare.
cursed sentence. It's a cursed question.
Medicare,
For
probably.
me to ask you, but I will ask you regardless. Suzy, who came up with the term or the name of Doodle diapers?
Ace, thank you so much for rating.
Thank you, Ace.
You know what?
Cigarettes in the chat. Cigarettes in the
Cigarettes
chat.
in the
Don't,
chat.
don't smoke
For-
though.
for
It's
the
so bad
Ace
for you.
listeners.
I love it.
For the
No,
Ace
just-
listeners, I'm gonna replay it for the third
Yes,
time,
yes,
and I'm
yes,
gonna
just-
play it at normal speed just for the Ace listeners and only them.
And the
for
Ace
the third
Raiders.
time. Here we go. Let's go.
Question for me to ask you, but I will ask you regardless. Suzy, who came up with the term or the name of Doodle diapers?
That's
I can't
oh man.
believe Lio asked that question with a straight face.
Somewhere a demon has been spawned.
Wild. The punchline is after the pause. Okay.
There can't be more. There can't be.
That was Mr. Medicare.
Yes! Yes,
Honestly,
it was
based.
Medicare! I fucking
Based.
knew this! That's insane. The fucking the tail between the legs. It was Medicare. It's so good.
Oh
Oh,
Lord.
God. Keep
You know.
watching. Unpause.
It was not Mr. Medicare.
What?
Wasn't?
It was you.
Oh, I feel like I'm in a telenovela. Oh my god.
In 2014. One moment, I'll read it off for you.
No
Yeah,
way.
please do, because I don't recall this.
No way. No
Yep, it
fucking
was you.
way.
Behold, from the creator of the D diaper, Doodle Diapers Inc. bring you the Time Diaper. Just think of an age and you'll become it, with the only downside being you'll be a bedwetter. But only for those who play that isn't a problem. Order, start RPing now.
Belgian, I thought you watched this.
No, I haven't gotten through all of this.
Okay, I've seen parts of it on Dew's stream. And I had seen the bit where Dew showed the actual image of the magic diapers. I hate every word I'm saying. I didn't realize. I didn't know.
Wait,
Oh my
wait.
gosh.
We would have seen that in the Medicare video if we watched more. Had we had
Oh my
finished
God.
the Medicare video, we would have known. I'm happier that
Well,
we
you-
didn't know that until now because it's
Well, you were
hilarious.
EB to sleepy. You
Oh,
were
yeah.
EB to sleepy. Holy fuck! And so okay, so
Fuck you,
so
you
chat,
stupid
so she,
diaper bitch! You fucking age regressing,
So she-
stupid fuck! You fucking pedophile!
Okay, now let Cloudy
Sorry, sweetie. I'm done.
I literally forgot. Just hit play. It'll probably come back. It wasn't
And
important.
during Pride.
Well, no, it was the diaper stuff. It's the age regret.
I can't use that all the time because it'll cancel out, Greg.
I forgot how math works.
Exactly. It's like PEMDAS or something. I don't know.
This is insane. This is actually insane. The diaper was for age regression play.
Age regress back to the womb.
Listen, Doodle,
Oh my God.
Doodle Tones. Butterfly affect yourself. Literally just do it.
Okay, I was not in this community, obviously. Because then I wouldn't be so lost on this shit all the time. Were they the type to watch every stream and everything about themselves?
I hope so.
Probably.
I hope so. Doodles, I know you're around, you motherfucker. It's not just age play, actually 8-year-olds in diapers. Yes, Doodles will watch everything about themselves.
Oh.
Doodle Tones, if you're watching this, you're a sick fuck. You're an absolute sick fuck.
You're such a fucking loser, dude.
You are.
You're such a fucking loser. And I mean, dude, and like I call everybody dude, right? But it's just like this is such loser behavior. Also, I just feel like my stance is this, right? Because they're around our age, right? If you were a gooner and it's maybe a little weird, but you do it with other consenting adults, whatever, right? The added layers of you needing to age regress and the sweeping for the George guy.
Yeah, he's a pedophile. George the raccoon horse.
Yeah,
boy,
the raccoon guy. It's all, you're a loser and you deserve worse things.
Yes. Diddy Tones is absolutely apt.
Diddy Tones
can't do that
also
to me,
makes their
Poto. You
therapist
can't do that
watch
to me.
vids on them.
Yeah, no, literally
Fucking
dig yourself
choked on my drink.
Dig yourself into the deepest hole you could ever find yourself in. I don't usually yes, this is the other thing too. Cloudy, Doodle Tones got banned from servers because she would lie about her age and age regress in servers.
Deep Sea, can we have a chat real quick? Deep Sea, every time I'll be at work and I work in the kitchen, right? So I'm scrubbing the grill, and every once in a while, when I need a second away from the hot plate, I look over and read the comments, and you're always saying some crazy shit. Deep Sea, why were you in the trenches? Why do you have so much cursed knowledge?
It's because Deep Sea's our ACC lore aficionado, and I appreciate it, to be fair.
I appreciate it, but I'm also so afraid of your mind, you know? There's a lot going on in there.
Yes, Diddy Tones. Go Ocean Gate. Go to Ocean Gate.
Go to Ocean Gate. Deep Sea, I'm so sorry.
I didn't know. Falgi, what's up, Ace? Ace holds a special place in my heart. He knows it. What's up, buddy? It's like it's a train wreck. You can't look away. I get it.
And it's not just Deep Sea, right? It's any one of y'all who've like been in this space and you guys were just like around for this. This is wild. I can't imagine watching this in real time because I'm literally I watch stuff, or I'll watch Stream, or I'll watch like Beckett or whatever, and I'm like, why was this happening? And then I see y'all in chat and you're just like, yeah, and then this other crazy insane thing happened. And I'm like, why did any of this happen?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him.
I'm so sorry.
Ace Space, everybody, what's going on, Ace?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah, what's up? Dude. Okay, so how much of Doodle Tones do you exactly know so far? Or
We covered the George the Raccoon video, we covered the Medicare video, we covered the In Defense of Herself video, and then we covered the response to Medicare video. Like the one where she's calling out Medicare for the first time. And it's like, Medicare like needs to be called out, it's about time video.
So, are you aware of what happened after like the FCK stuff with Doodle Tones?
Loosely from Akumu's
Not really,
9-hour
no.
epic.
Okay, so after the FCK thing, they even like conceded in
Listen,
their own little
Doodles
response
couldn't
video,
even
right?
manage the
That they kind of sat there and
$250,000
watched a
to
bunch
go
of kids get groomed and
OceanGate.
did nothing about it, but they tried lying about the details to try to like protect their reputation, right?
Of course.
This would lead them to go into therapy. Now, a really funny detail to kind of like add on to the thing that Doodle Tones watched people that covered them.
Oh,
They actually do you remember the therapy tweet?
Didn't the therapist watch like the hate streams on Doodles?
Yeah, so essentially, right, they actually complained that Akumu's video on them got taken down because they have to show their therapist the hit pieces made on them because they don't trust themselves to tell
Yes,
their
I
therapist.
do remember that like diaper Doodle Tones has said that before. Because
It was
That's
really
so
funny.
embarrassing. You're kidding. You're joking
yeah,
right now.
well,
No, this is something they said during their
Oh
hiatus.
my
yeah.
god, that's so embarrassing. Oh, I got like secondhand embarrassment. I'm trying to like imagine if I looked my therapist in the eyes. If I looked that poor man in the eyes and I was like, hey, you need to watch this YouTube video about me. I'm just gonna press it against my temple and hit the
Well,
It is really
wasn't
funny.
there
Holy
wasn't there
fuck.
somebody
Oh
else?
my god.
It wasn't Doodle Tones. I don't want to say it was Food Shops, but it's somebody like that who was like they had to watch videos
so
of me
wildly
because
different.
they needed to know I was like a lolicon or something like that. Maybe I don't think it was Food Shops, but somebody
Oh
else that
fuck,
said
fuck,
that too.
fuck.
When
I know
Nezzy
who
was
you're
it
talking about. I can't
Nezzy
remember
that
the
said
name.
that? I remember
cursed.
somebody else also said that they had to watch. It was Nezzy. Yes. Literally, like somebody else had to be like, yeah, the therapist had to watch me be a lolicon or something. No,
Oh,
that
I
was Food
forgot about-
Shops. Insane. I
Oh,
hate
no,
all
no,
of
you
these
see,
people.
When Nezzy, right? Actually, what's really funny with Nezzy, it's something to do with their therapist, because there is a therapist thing. When
Yes,
they
I
made that
remember
whole thread where they were spiraling, right? They said that they had it checked with their therapist before posting it, which I just don't believe for a fucking second.
Yes.
Because they're talking about how like everyone's like, made them suicidal and wanting to crash out in a whole thread. It's like, I don't think a therapist would see like, yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, post that on Twitter, buddy. Like
Fucking insane. Like, and this was your content cop for the ACC, you motherfuckers. This was your cam.
I just can't fucking get over it though. Like just the concept of being like, oh guys, look, therapist, this is the videos that were made on me. I don't really trust myself to tell you the points. Yeah, like I can't even imagine that for myself. This is the video Excellent made on me. I
Oh
just
my
need you to
God.
review.
You waste your whole hour that you pay for watching a video on yourself. Oh my god.
Legitimately, if you think about it, that therapist needed to now go to therapy because they're watching 9 hours a day on Doodle Tones coverage. Like,
No. You imagine you're the therapist and you go home to your partner or whatever. And you're like, honey, you won't believe what I heard today.
Lord. Do you
And
think
know
they-
for a fact.
Do you think
know
they
for
sit
a
in the
fact,
diaper?
right, Falcon? Oh no, definitely. Like because like there were like one of the Akuma's videos was talking about the diaper thing, so like they definitely know about the fucking diaper
Yeah.
fetish.
Yeah.
But for a fact this therapist ain't watching on their own time, so they had to like awkwardly watch it over like Doodle's shoulder during the hour. They,
They have to put on 2 times speed so they still have time to talk about it after.
I like the idea that like the therapist makes it billable hours and it's just sitting at
Oh,
home eating like cup ramen noodle while just like hearing everyone be like, and Suzy Doodletones is a pedophile. And Suzy Doodletones says children can suck a dick.
Dude, I can't. Dude, I feel bad for the therapist right now, bro. I had to watch 5 hours of like Lio convoy confrontations. Like I just imagine they're still doing that.
Yeah, exactly. It's insane. It's insane. Imagine getting paid $500 to watch a Doodles for an hour. Listen, if someone wants to donate $500 right now to watch more Doodles content, I will 100%. If you want to tip $500 right now to exclusively watch 5 more hours of Doodle Tones content, I will be up and ready.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, at least a therapist is getting paid hourly for it.
Yeah.
My ass.
My ass has to fucking beg. I had to fucking e-beg for it, chat.
Yeah, but you like it. You're fine.
Oh yeah, no, it's funny. Listen, DSP's a pussy. He's like, I need to eat a ham sandwich. I'm like, you're starving my dog without the super chats.
Yeah. Well, that is all I wanted to say, Falgi. I hope you have a fun night, though.
Thank
No,
you,
thank
dude.
you. Thank you so
Thank
much
you,
for
thank
imparting that
you.
wonderful wisdom.
Yeah, you're welcome. You guys have a great night now.
Take it
Thanks,
easy.
Ace.
See ya. See ya.
See ya. That's Ace Space, everybody. That's Ace Space. That's our good friend over there.
Thank
Ace
you
Space,
for
go.
joining, Ace.
And thank you for the raid.
Thank you
also,
for the raid,
thank you,
Ace.
Car, for the super. Thank you,
Patu for the super.
super.
This is
I keep saying I say it Poto. Is it Poto?
I don't know.
I say it's
Patu,
Patu.
Pato. You tell us.
Okay. I am ready though. I wasn't expecting because I remember again. Okay, just to kind of get back to it, I remember seeing the image where they had the magical diapers that you have to pick. Okay, whatever. Again, if this was just amongst adults, have fun. Okay, whatever. They were blaming Medicare for the nickname when they gave it to themselves.
That's why. Also, it's
also
technically
not that hard to put
potatoes.
together.
Oh, it's
Oh.
pot with 8 O's. Ah.
That's actually really cool.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you Patoos.
Yeah. One.
My dumbass is
2,
counting.
3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3.
This is impossible.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 8. It's potatoes.
Holy shit! Your name is literally too smart for me. Congratulations.
I don't eat potatoes regularly.
Yeah, speaking of e-begging, don't let BreadTube win the donate today at the Oplock Linktree so we could go to not take random ass trips to Japan.
Are you okay?
Japan?
We will be probably not tomorrow. Oh,
But
maybe
next week go to Japan?
Maybe tomorrow we'll cover a little bit of the Innuendo Studios update that Harmful Opinions put out. Because I will lose. I'm actually going to lose my mind. I may.
Did somebody put out a video?
A Harmful Opinion. Well, he's going to Japan. He's doing all this.
I know that, but I mean, somebody made a video about it?
Yeah, Harmful did. I like Harmful Opinions videos. A hot take. I think Innuendo Studio should game end, like for real. Actually, it's a scam. I can't wait for somebody to investigate him. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, they gave him money, and they feel
Yes, I
like
did.
he's doing
I
the right
don't
thing
remember
with the money.
Yeah.
The end.
I genuinely don't remember that, but
They don't
I'm sure
remember they
because what I
started
have
it.
noticed is this community, whenever somebody's in hot water, suddenly have selective amnesia.
No,
I'm kind of
no.
tired of it.
this is something from like
You
what?
said no, but Susie.
11, 12 years ago?
2014.
Like that's 11 years ago. I'm not
Susie.
gonna remember everything I posted.
When did the Medicare thing?
Oh,
happen?
shut
Yeah,
the
but you
fuck
blame
up.
Medicare, you stupid
Shut
cunt.
the fuck up. Yeah,
well,
like
that's- yeah.
I don't believe that. Sorry.
Yeah.
There's no way they don't look back on that image fondly. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like the fucking the Wolverine meme where they're holding the picture and they're just like stroking the picture, looking at the diapers fondly. So it's it. Yeah, I
Crazy.
know it's a good watch. Tomorrow might be like a variety cut things up for videos kind of day. I don't know yet because I did say
Are
we
we
do
getting,
the Nova video.
There's a
What?
There's a video game.
I know we have to do
just saying.
Undertale. I know,
I'm
but
just
there's a
saying.
lot of content. that
Remember
we
when
won't-
remember when you said you were gonna get it done in like a day?
2016. That was almost a decade ago.
Look, you didn't
So
know
you
how long
forgot-
it was. It's fine.
Asshole.
Within 2 years, then, not 11.
Love you too.
I love you more.
I guess it's a good point.
Yeah.
See, it's never enough. It's crazy.
You're always enough for me. You know that.
Speaking of which, you have gone on record multiple times
Did
saying
I
how
go?
troublesome the Medicare
No,
Can you
you're
or
not
did
allowed
you?
to leave.
Greg, what do you mean? You don't like when we flirt in front of you?
I'm not flirting.
Sad that you thought you were flirting with them.
It's Pride Month. I'm not flirting with men right now.
Greg,
the hell
we
is
should
that?
all go. Chat, there's 223 of you. We need to get those 100 likes. Let's go. Greg isn't a third wheel. What he is like Greg is the frame that keeps us together.
situation was, how traumatizing and damaging it was, yes?
I feel like I'm
correct.
kidnapped.
Then why is it I have a screen cap from you in a
You're
different
fine.
Solar server? Hoping that
Correct.
Then why is it I have a screen cap from you in a different Solar server? Hoping that Lin goes through a Medicare moment because she did a bad commentary that you didn't like.
Yes.
Okay, so either Linlin gets called out by Medicare or Linlin gets cancer. There are 2 types of Medicare moments. That's insane. Jim wins. Jim just wins, man. Medicare wins. It's hilarious.
So gag is the white
Don't read that.
sticky glue.
Don't read
then.
that one. Don't read, you don't read that one.
I already read it. I already read it.
Linlin took this personally. I mean, I would too, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, it's not a nice thing to say, but especially because I was listening a little bit earlier. Linlin was defending Doodles, no?
Yes, they were.
So
they
then
were
you hear, and then you hear that shit. And it's
time.
like, okay, fuck you. Like, I did all. I in their perspective, right? Of just like, oh, I was putting my neck out for you. I was saying all the shit up, like shit for you, and then you're gonna say some shit like that to me. Like, okay.
Yeah, like
it's just fucked up. It's fucked up.
I cannot like Linlin. I actually don't. But I won't sit
The
here and
only
say that
thing
that's
I've
not right.
seen from Linlin is just that one video where they call Beckett a fascist, which I think is really fucking funny.
Yeah, well, there's the other, like, when they were the
We're just saying that
child
for
getting yelled
everything,
at.
I swear.
Yeah. Legit, the only complaints Linlin has is that Doodles try to sick Medicare on them, but also criticize their videos. Yeah, I don't really personally care about Linlin.
Is saying that trying though, like, oh, I hope they have a moment. That's just being
That's
a
just
petty
saying
bitch.
that, that's just being
That's
petty.
not hitting up Medicare and being like, hey, I know who else you could go
Yeah,
after.
I'm pretty sure Medicare is going to be like, oh, diaper Doodles? Yeah, I'm definitely going to take advice from them.
That implies that Medicare thought about this at all after those videos.
Yeah, Beckett of fascist is real.
Beckett of fascists.
Yeah, the moral grandstanding from Linlin is like peak, like everything that's wrong with
Mako,
the
that's
ACC
crazy.
behavior. But that's hilarious. Thank you, Mako.
Okay, I'm ready.
Did ask me about that. In short, I was just really frustrated at Lynn over something. It's not okay. Well, I did look back on our DMs, and we actually talked about the video later that night.
Yeah.
Lynn eventually understood.
They made it seem like Doodles was essaying them or abusing them because of the medic. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Proof. Like, can you show that then?
I'm
Like,
sorry,
come
that's so funny.
on.
And I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's fucking absurd.
That's such an absurd. Yeah, I know like part of the ACC that's coming back doesn't like that, like myself, like, because I guess I'm rolled into it now. They don't like how myself, Chris, or other people are looking at the ACC and will cover them like the cows that they are at a certain point. But it's like just
because
get
maybe
used
it's
to
just
it.
having
Yeah.
I'm about to say you have adults who have real lives who look at this and go, "This is fucking weird and crazy. Why are you like this?"
I know
and
you said the new video. I know.
And you know, if they feel shame and embarrassment from that, good, learn. It's time to learn.
Yeah.
To be normal and to hang out with people your own age.
Yeah.
It's the same internet. We're all speaking the same languages here.
Yeah, exactly.
The problems that I had with the video on Freak Show, and she apologized and deleted the video shortly thereafter. I've mentioned it before to you, Lyle.
Chat, we're 3
when
likes
people
away.
say that
Come
I
on,
have
chat.
patience
Come
with
on,
things,
chat.
I tend to disagree. I have actually a very short fuse.
You could be the
and
100th like
that's
on
an
this
example of
thread.
it.
The problem is, that should have been your learning moment. That should have been a moment where you figured, hey, I can just talk to Linlin if there's a problem. I shouldn't have had to get in your face a couple years after that. And I did.
Oh my god. I
In fact,
can't
I'm
believe
looking
Laya and I
at
said
the
the same
logs here,
thing.
and it seems like all sorts of deranged behavior, chatter, and everything we're
Mexicans
talking
stay
about on your
winning.
server, and enabled and abetted. And Suzy, you are the problem. The community you have cultivated is the problem. The call is coming from inside the house. And now I'm starting to fully understand, as much as we joked about me beating Septi's
pause
banning
it.
record.
You say that.
Me?
The call's coming from inside the house.
Me or Cloudy?
No, you.
I
We
have.
have said-
We've said that.
Yeah.
The call's coming from inside the house.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Well, no, I said learning moment.
I'm saying call coming from inside the house.
I usually
Oh yeah,
say,
no,
like,
I said
glass
learning
house.
moment. Then he said it like a sentence later, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Usually I say
That's
like
crazy.
glass house because it is like it's my issue with the ACC overall. Listen, I get it. A lot of people feel certain ways about the ACC inside of the ACC, but like it's kind of weird. To me, it's weird. I will be real about it. Baby, you just smacked something. Are you okay? I'm
Did I?
painting, man. I stopped painting just to make sure I like the stream. I've already liked it. No,
I
you're
don't have
good,
anything.
dude.
I don't have anything around my mic or anything.
Oh, I
Is it
heard
good
the
now?
bang. No, you're fine.
So you
I'm starting
automatically
to really understand why I
blame
was
the
never invited to
woman.
the
That's
service. I think deep down,
crazy.
you or whoever else was in there knew I would lose my mind if I was put in this place.
No, I didn't have a problem with you potentially joining. I just wanted to keep it as, you know, SCC members, which you were not at the time.
Hmm.
So when I audit this thing, am I going to find non-SCC members in there? 'Cause I have a feeling
Sorry,
I'm
I
going to, but that's
just
not even really the point. So
I feel
my
like that's
insane
a
race
load of
is,
crap.
So we're going to move on from it.
She just loves to lie. I'm glad I didn't get super involved with this side of the ACC. Jesus Christ. Yeah, go Kato. If you were involved, I would have yelled at you more. You've already been involved enough. Your dating life is insane.
Hey, listen. We're all living life, all right? I can't judge someone else's dating life.
That's true. Mine just doesn't happen to be on the internet. Goat was in the meme community. Yeah, I know.
Point is the amount of damage you have allowed to happen here. I have now seen unhinged comments from you, Yoon, Jace, and a whole slew of other people.
As much as funny as the Doodle Tones jokes are, I think Doodles is more comparable to Ashton Kutcher. Watch Coffee and Cult's hour-long video on. Oh, I know about Ashton Kutcher. I might actually.
That's actually not a bad comparison
Yeah.
of someone who's doing the right thing in one instance and then turning a complete blind eye to their friends.
Yeah, that's a really good apt comparison. Oh, I might watch that. Coffee and Cult's hour-long video on that. Yeah, maybe. I've been interested in covering. I know Lord Crust actually recently put out a Kanye video that I do want to watch actually, because it does touch into like Kanye going like full anti-Semitic and back and forward and being like a sex addict. I want to watch that on stream.
Jay specifically, talking about how they want to give Rin a rope to hang themselves.
Okay.
Like, you created a monster here. At no point did you ever try to reel it in. We haven't even gotten to the not safe for work rooms yet. This is just the cursory stuff we found that's just, in general, morally reprehensible. There's people here who have questions for you.
You see a crazy person, you're just like, hot damn.
People aren't going to threaten you here. They're not going to lose their minds. Their questions should be direct.
Thank you, chat, for getting us over 100 likes.
So, which one of you has decided to go first? Because according to the Google Doc, it's
Thank
Amity.
you very much, chat. I appreciate it.
Amity, all right, go ahead.
All right. I just have a few questions, and I want to start this off with the elephant in the room, and that is the treatment of Leo, pre and post coming out about George. So before I ask this question, Suzy, I would like to read a chat log I was given between you and Porky.
Maybe.
So Porky goes into your DMs. I heard you're in contact with the guy, and there were things that happened differently. And your response was, at the very least, the evidence showing us what happened kind of shows the opposite might have been true. For instance, Leo keeps telling us how uncomfortable he was within the DMs with George, but we don't really see that. In fact, what we do see is Leo playing along happily with the conversation. Whereas the V situation, as comparison, we see Joni was uncomfortable.
Supposedly Linlin is helping scrub the Cloud Palace. I think that's a horrible idea. They're gonna have another Doodles investigating it. Yeah, no one who was a part of the Cloud Palace should be investigating the Cloud Palace. What the fuck?
Yeah, cause how would they know? How would they know what to look for? Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me? Okay, they did say supposedly. Supposedly.
If Linlin wasn't a part of it. I know I don't care though. No. I actually don't care because the problem
it's
is
one of those things though. You can't say that someone who was a part of it can't scrub it if they're not a part of it.
Was Linlin in Cloud Palace? Yes or no?
But my thing is, I don't know. How much would I trust another ACC person that much? Like, I feel like that's the one time you get outsiders to help you out with that kind of thing.
Okay, so no, Linlin was not in there. I heard earlier in Chris's chat, and I still think Linlin should stay away. But that's what I was just about
Deep Sea.
to say.
I was about to say the same. Yeah.
They're on the outs.
I'd be more worried about their biases more than
Yes.
what their content right now.
Especially if they're mentioned in there. A hot take. I don't let Beckett and Chris in there. They from what I know, they're already in there. I personally don't have time. Like Lio asked if I wanted to be in there.
Why is Chris in there?
Because Chris loves this
sorry.
shit. That's how we found that
Me-
George the Raccoon would threaten to kill himself if his art wasn't appreciated. Like straight up. Like
Oh
in
my
between
god,
posts,
get over it. Holy
Beckett
shit.
is an owner. Yeah. I think Beckett said he's already in the class. Yes, he is. Him and Chris are. I've been
Bless
thinking
his
of
heart.
going in there. Just as a
This is the Discord. Y'all, we're making it sound like it's a fucking hazmat area. That's so funny.
But what I will say is, I don't personally. I don't like Lin being in there, and this is my take on it, because if Lin is talked about positively or negatively in there by like people you guys have already ousted from your community, I'm sorry, but who's to say she's not going to delete that shit? I'm being cruel for a reason. I don't think people who are involved in that space should be doing that investigation. Like, it should be in there. I'm sorry, but that's like weird for me.
I will say,
And maybe that's
if you even
cool.
have, I mean, I don't give a fuck, but it's one of those things. I will say, if someone's in there with the, not that you should, if someone has a client where they can see stuff that's deleted or maybe see who did it, like if you can look at the logs and stuff, that'll tell you a lot.
Yeah. That's what
And
I'm
then you can
saying,
just you can just rip that person apart.
Yeah, it's there's a long list of thread. The threads in there are long. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I wouldn't even know what to look at. I think that's part of the
How
problem.
much is there to yap about?
The server's super old. It's super.
Oh,
old.
is it? Oh, okay.
It got recently turned over.
It just sounded like it wasn't, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah,
I'm not. I don't know though.
To
I go to
Yeah, you
work.
should
I come
just put
back. I sleep. I make funny haha and stream and I leave. I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
Again, if Julie doesn't have any, excuse me, if Lin doesn't have any like rights to delete other people's posts, that's completely fine. If they were in there, I again, I just have the issue of the weird self-policing currently. Even in terms of the internet, that's not old. It's old to me, from what I say. It's like 2018 old. That's old. That's an old server. It's a lot of logs to go through if that server was being used.
Yeah, guys, it's 2025. That's 7 years.
Yeah, that's an
Content.
old server. Especially for Discord.
You're getting
with me sending a
old.
porn.
Time will keep going, and your body will wear down more and more, and things will just keep hurting, and they don't ever quite bounce back the same way they used to. Okay, it happens to us all.
We're talking about getting older?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fell down like 2 months ago, and sometimes I wake up and I still feel it.
Yep.
Aw.
Here I am.
Sana.
Getting older all the time. Getting bolder all the time. Feeling younger in my mind. It was purged in 2018. I don't care how old it is.
That's even more cursed.
Yeah.
That's even more cursed.
Again.
Imagine the stuff before the purge.
Yep. I will reserve my comments for what the absolute fuck is this?
Oh. Oh.
This feels racist.
It's not though. That's
But
that
it's
Gumball character. Not Gumball. That's
It's like Uncle Grandpa-esque.
No. It's
no,
it's the
from-
dude from
yes.
it's the dude from Chowder. It's
Chowder,
Gourmet.
Chowder.
What's
Oh my god, Chowder.
Yeah, it's the chef from Chowder.
The chef guy.
It's the
See, I thought Uncle.
Are you making fun of my big nose, Rex? Is that what you're doing
Italian.
right now?
Italian.
You're Italian.
Gourmand. Yes.
I like big noses.
I know.
It's the only thing. It's the only good thing that Doja Cat's ever said about big noses.
Mm.
Anyway.
I love you, sweetie.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Nope.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Moo.
Thank you. I know I have a hot big nose, chat.
Grooming kind of has a purpose of conditioning someone into being more okay with sexual discussions. But we don't really see that intent with George, at least according to Leo's document. And then later down, you say, George was guilty of being irresponsible with his NSFW account.
I'm 50% Italian. Your nose isn't that big. Chat.
Don't have this fight with him, please.
I have a
He won't listen.
schnoz.
He won't listen.
I
He
do
won't
have a
listen. You will not win.
schnoz. It's funny. I'm not embarrassed by my nose.
It has to be bigger so you can intake air better, so you can breathe better.
Yeah, it literally helps. It literally helps him sing, chat.
Yep. It's a
This is when the
natural
lyrics focus on
canopy is
people.
wild. No,
I hate
oh,
the
you haven't
ACC
noticed.
so much. So true. So true.
There, we keep getting BetterHelp ads this stream. It's actually
That's
insane.
crazy.
I think you're saying the word. I love BetterHelp.
I won't say he's totally innocent regarding the claims,
just
plus he has a
sponsor
tendency to self-destruct. But what we don't see
Yeah.
through Leo's doc was...
Cool anime girls.
I will say anything for money.
Ara, cool anime girls.
Yes, I do
Tip
know.
$2. Did you know Tyler
Thank
did
you.
end up copywriting British Runner's video, so British had to take the video down to take out the ending song?
I've said this publicly.
That sucks.
If British needs to be re-recorded, I will do it. I actually don't give a fuck. Because I do think that that's actually so I agree with Tyler. I actually do agree with Tyler. He has every right to take it down. What I don't agree with is that he still hasn't reacted to the video. It's lame. It's actually like at this point, Tyler ran. I don't care if he makes his commentary 3-hour epic that I'm like included constantly. He wanted to put a strike on somebody's channel because he feels like he wants to threaten people's livelihoods because like he feels like strong in that. It's pussy bitch behavior. He did it with Sunday. I fully believe he made sure that there was a way for Sunday to lose funding on his channel because he revels in it. Like it's like it's abhorrent. Like I don't really care how he feels. Someone could easily do that to him, and I actually wouldn't agree if that happened. But someone could easily do that to him. I really wouldn't agree with it happening. But yeah, I'll re-record it if it has to be done. Wouldn't bother me.
Grooming. Now, I'm reading all of this again. and it begs the question: what in public in the George video? Your claim was that Vivian and I, who for anyone who doesn't know, Vivian is Channel Gray, that Vivian and I had implanted the idea that Leo was being groomed by George into his head as some sort of smear campaign / a way to get George out of the community. But in private, you are spinning a completely different story, as if Leo basically had been leading George on and then lied about him afterwards. And my question is how...
Yes, the reverse predator defense. Yes. Yes, of course it's the reverse predator. Why not? Scarlet Reaper lives with us all.
How did you even come to this conclusion, especially given at the time Leo was a minor? A minor cannot lead on an adult.
Wasn't intentionally trying to say that Leo was leading George on. My
Liar.
point was trying to be that there was miscommunication between the two.
Liar.
I hate this, and I wanted to point it out earlier, but it's just like it's this tone, and it's this fucking well, I didn't intend. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, and none of your intentions are even fucking good. You're just going to hell. You're just going to hell. I am so sick of this. Like, well, I wasn't trying, and stop implicating. And this is like you wanted to defend your friend because you're a freak. Like, I don't understand how you hear a child say, "Hey, this sucks. Please, I'm uncomfortable," and then you blame the child. I will never understand that ever. Anyway,
I do see where you get the idea, though. And the idea that I had was just like from the evidence.
And your conclusion to all of it was to focus more so on the minor and how the minor could have handled it better and how the minor could have communicated better, rather than looking at the adult.
That was Doodle's focus.
And wondering, why is the adult even talking to a person like this, let alone a child in the first place? And that was enough for you to let a groomer back into the community, around people, around minors, and then eventually around two of the other victims in Autumn and I.
I suppose so.
So then the other question with that is, why did you never reach out to Leo, Autumn, and I? And I don't want to hear about we didn't want anything to do with you, you could have reached out, even if not to us directly, through someone else that you knew had contact with us, or even just made some sort of statement about wanting to contact us.
Right?
Someone could have tried.
I don't think anyone had contact with you guys at the time.
Did you try, though? That's my question. Why didn't you try?
No. Why I didn't try is, I mean, because you guys had me blocked. I didn't figure there was point in trying.
Okay, I'm just gonna, I'll let someone else handle that, because that's a whole other can of worms for your handling
Holy
of victims.
shit.
But
go on, speak your truth, sweetie.
Also, what Deep Sea said, Doodles looked at George's confession and still went, that's not what George really meant.
Yeah.
Let me finish it. That's not what he really meant, and here's what actually happened, and blames the kid. Literally, go to hell.
Yeah,
Go
George
to hell.
admitted that
Again,
he groomed a child.
it's just what I said, right? I do not understand how you can look at a statement a child makes and then just be like, well, actually, and blah, blah, blah. Especially if the complaint is that the child did not communicate effectively. One, it's a fucking child. Okay. So sometimes you kind of have to figure things out. Okay.
Yeah.
But they were very clear. There was no miscommunication. There was no, at least from what I know, there was no, metaphor or anything. It was like, hey, this guy's weirding me out, and Doodles still chose to do what they did. Go to hell.
Yeah, it's just disgusting. I'm sorry, it's just vile.
I want to pivot, because
Good night,
another point of
Nikki.
discussion
Thanks
that
for
we did
joining
talk about
us.
in the courthouse since you left last week was the handling of the document about Rachel. And there is a
Hey, no problem. I'm sorry that you had a shitty day. I do hope it gets better, and I'm really sorry.
point in the Rachel document. Yes, we have been looking back on that. And there is a point in the Rachel doc that we have wanted to talk about. And it is your mentioning of Autumn's private, intimate life. And you know what I'm talking about. When this was brought up in the Cloud Palace, we have logs, and you say, well, Rachel talked about it with people. First of all, in private. It was never public.
Deep Sea. Deep Sea. Sorry, I need to shake my hair out. Deep Sea, I have a question for you. Was Autumn a minor? I need to ask this question. Was Autumn a minor? Because I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. If you say that Autumn was a minor, Doodles leaked one of the victims' essay with the groomer. And okay. So Doodles leaks that someone was raped. And uses that against them. Because Rachel, the rapist, told Doodles Okay. And now you wonder why I have issues with the ACC policing itself. Now you want like straight up, right? Now you wonder why I have issues with Linlin being in the Cloud Palace, straight up. Because this wasn't a problem back then. This wasn't a problem to any of them back then. It's only a problem now. Do you understand why I don't trust Linlin at all if Linlin was defending Doodles up until the point where Doodles is no longer defendable?
Yeah, I don't have words. I don't have words. Again, it's just one of those things that just why were you fine with this until other people not in your community decided it wasn't?
Yeah.
Or not that they decided,
or they're
right? It's not
re-reviewing
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
y'all know what I mean.
but
sorry.
This wasn't public knowledge. It was used as a gotcha. This right here wasn't public knowledge, or the gotcha was the sex stuff.
I can only handle so much at once. What the fuck you mean? It was a gotcha? As in what? In what way? In what way?
The essay
Is it a
was used
gotcha?
as a gotcha.
In what way? Okay. Was it as a gotcha in the I don't even know how to word this. Was Doodles using it as a way of being like, "Oh, look, this happened to them and they're fine?" Or was it or like
Or
what do you mean?
Or was it if you're using it as a gotcha, then they're speaking out. The sex was private. So was Rachel an adult when she had sex with a minor? Yes or no? I actually need to know this. The groomer bragged about it behind the scenes. Doodles is a pedophile. Straight up. You can't convince me otherwise. I'll call Doodles a pedophile till the day I die. I know that some people are. I'm not that sure. Yes, Rachel was an adult. Here's what I will say. Doodles is a pedophile. There's no way. I think that at a certain point, if you keep the secrets of pedophiles, you are a pedophile. Like, full stop. Like, full fucking stop. If you are sweeping, keeping secrets, and weaponizing like statutory rape, you're a pedophile. Like, I don't care. What's Doodles gonna do? Doodles, if you feel so strongly about it, I'll see you in court, motherfucker. I know you're not gonna be there because you can't use a voice changer in real life, but I'll see you in fucking court. Like, come at me, bitch. You think I'm fucking afraid of you? I would love for all of your shit to be fucking out there. I would love for each and every one of your fucking DMs, your server, your fucking hard drive to come out. Try it, motherfucker. I am actually inviting you to try it right now. Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
You're too old for them.
I know. Like, this is actually, like, this is pedophilic behavior. Do you want to know why pedophiles cover for pedophiles? Because it's literally it's a Mexican standoff. Because they know if they report one pedophile, fuck off. They know if they report one pedophile, all the other pedophiles get reported. So they literally are pointing guns at each other, saying, it's the Spider-Man meme.
It's the mutual destruction of each other. We won't tell on each other because then we're all fucked. Which is disgusting.
See, I'm reading it. Someone mentioned it earlier, but Doodles tried to get their minor brother into her kinks, and that's how the grandma found out. Okay, so she's Lily Orchard. What? Like, that's Lily Orchard behavior. I'm not like this is disgusting. Like, this is incredibly, incredibly vile. This is incredibly, incredibly vile, and I legitimately don't give a fuck. You need to check out Rosie's comment. What's Rosie's comment? I don't. Rosie. Why did one of them sell? Yeah, I know one of the. Did you actually know what? Who wants to see them? The time Doodles deleted a YouTube comment with CP instead of sending it to the. Show it to me. Straight up, show it to me. What do you mean, Rosie?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay, to be fair, it doesn't have CP, correct?
Yeah, don't actually sit. Don't sit.
This is a comment
we have to word things better. We have to word things better. Hold on.
This is a comment mentioning that they know of CP. There's no fucking way. It was a link. I'm actually gobsmacked. It needs to be censored. I don't want to see that link. I will fucking crash out if I see that link.
Yeah, I don't even have words. I don't have any. I don't have any funny.
How the fuck are you people okay with this? How was anybody okay with this?
Well, her squeaky ass is just gonna be
No,
all like,
fuck this
well,
bitch.
I
I
didn't
actually think
intend.
no.
I
Fuck
didn't
this
intend.
bitch.
I didn't intend that. Well, you're implying blah 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 blah. It's like shut the fuck
Shut
up.
the
Oh my
fuck
god.
up, you stupid fucking abhorrent pedophile piece of shit. You are a pedophile. You are literally a pedophile. This is what a pedophile is. I'm sorry. This is like, it was in the YouTube comments and Doodles didn't censor it.
Kairos, please. No.
Why was Doodles linking a fucking CP? Why did Doodles have access to that? I don't care if Doodles was a child at that time. Do you understand how like actually fucked that is? Like, dude, like okay. So you guys like I'm being like actually real. Lorna. No, it's not. Yes, I know. Yeah. I know the nonce is like the British safe word for it. I don't care calling Doodles a pedophile at that point. If you are linking
Deep
people,
Sea, I see that. I know. I didn't mean to single you out. It's just you tend to be the most vocal.
yeah, you are the most
It's just
vocal.
obviously this stuff. Again, and I'm not blaming anyone here in chat because I already scrolled up too far for me, but someone was just like, oh, I watched them when I was a kid, and I used to do this and that. I don't. How do I put this? If you're kind of still in a life stage where you're like your brain isn't. You're literally a kid watching just whatever. It's like people who are like, I had someone DM me being apologetic that they watched Just a Robot because I had so much to say about him, and I was like, oh, dude, you were like, who cares?
You were a literal child.
Just content. You're literally a child. You saw Funny Robot Man, haha. Like you were, I don't really give a shit about this stuff, right? I'm talking about when it comes to this in particular. I don't understand how all these adults just failed these children repeatedly. It's disgusting.
Yeah. Because CP is a vague term. Are we talking like CSAM or drawn? That is going to be the clarifier I am going to ask. But at a certain point, I think I'm at the point where I'm losing my actual fucking mind. Oh, yeah, I blame Chris for this. Chris has been telling us to cover this for a while.
He just wants to share the pain.
So, for people who know the comment in question, was this a direct link to a a fucking dark website? Or was this directly... Check Discord. Okay. Did you send it? Please have sent that to me directly and not in our... this is Chuli mentioning it. Okay. Fucking the Doja Cat memes.
I wish Doja Cat wasn't crazy.
Okay, Okay, I'm gonna pull this off screen for a second, hoping Chuli doesn't flashbang me with some crazy shit.
I said ever since I learned about the Doja Cat showing your feet to oh my god. Ever since I learned about her fucking showing her feet off to like white supremacists on like 4chan boards, I couldn't, it's never been the same.
Like the dude did send me child porn once to me, and I briefly mentioned that on stream. Basically, while Dan was watching, he took that as an invite to try and cancel HoloFan EriksBlue. So I will Halo fan. Okay, so to protect the chat, I am not showing what was sent to me. Now, it is censored, but I'm not doing this. It is Suzy in 2018 with it X'd out, showing a URL link, unsure what he tried to send to me, sent it to a person named Janaroon.
Oh, are we talking about BWC lover? Please call me N-word girly Doja Cat.
Axis, I love you. You know that, Axis. You know you're my favorite.
No, we weren't. I just saw a picture of her and I was being wistful and hopeful.
So-
unfortunately, we're talking about something much more sad.
I'm so sorry, but Fauci, I have to interrupt you. We have 2.5 minutes to get 2 more donos in to feed that dog.
Chat, feed that dog. You got 2.5 minutes until you can feed that dog. You got chat. It's only you. It's only you, chat. So, from what I can tell, there was a URL And the link was a YouTube link in 2018. So is this... I don't understand if this is actual CP or not.
Feed.
I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is Doodles also being... The problem is I don't know if this is Doodles being hyperbolic, but they also clicked the link then. Thank you guys. Thank you. We hit a Oreo. We hit 16 out of 15, chat.
It does say 16 out of 15 on mine too.
Let's go.
That's so funny.
It's
Thank
time
you.
to feed the puppers.
Thank you,
It's
Warlord.
time
Thank
to
you,
give her
Axis.
treats. It's time
the
to
dog.
feed the dog now. At the Uplock stream tonight. Chat, she doesn't even want to get up. She's like, Dad, I'm tired. Not the lolly, but it's a YouTube link. So, hey, Lord Rush,
Lord
thank
Rush,
you.
thank you.
Lord Rush tipped $3.33. The bells toll for the Diaper Tones.
So, I will say it is a YouTube link. If it's a fake YouTube URL to actual child pornography, and Doodle Tones did not think to report this to YouTube, or at least to like the FBI or some kind of shit, I'm sorry, that's insane. Why? This is... I hate everything, chat. Like, this is actually insane. Like, what I just read actually hurts my brain. Like, it's vile. Like, I can't even describe it. Like, I don't even want... we're just gonna continue with the call. I'm very angry. I'm very upset. Is it as bad as I thought it was? No, because someone linked it to them, but then they're linking it in a Discord to other people. That's still abhorrent. You should have known better. Why would you do that? I'm sorry, that's still disgusting. It's still, like, it's still reckless. Like, again, in 2018, they would have been, like, in their early 20s. If not, they would have just became an adult. It's still not right.
This discussion of what Rachel and Autumn did was never public until you made it public. And your excuse was, well, Rachel talked about it, so it's fair game. Why?
Yeah, Doodle Tones had minors in their Discord too. So like, it's a 2018. So if they're 28 now, they would have still been in their 20s. Like, this is out of pocket. This is out of pocket. At the very least, you should have fucking reported that. This is what not having a GED does to a motherfucker. You are right, Vosgoth.
Hey, I didn't get any education until I was 19, and I wasn't doing weird shit like this.
Yeah, but you have education. You did it.
Well, listen.
You were meeting weirdos.
They refuse to do it.
That's true. I mentioned this somewhere else. But basically, I'm only not super insane is because the internet friends I did have, anytime I said something stupid, they'd be like, "That's really fucking stupid. Never say that stupid shit again." And I was like, "Damn, you're right."
Yeah.
It's clear that these people did not have that kind of friend.
Yeah. Deep Sea, that's what I'm saying is like if they posted, well, it's not even just to wait. I will say this. It's not just to the minors, right? It's also to the adults in that server that don't know what it is, which makes them complicit in a crime that they didn't want to commit. Like, that's like, I understand like the other kids, don't get me wrong, blah 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 blah. It's disgusting, it's abhorrent, it's but like you're also making adults criminals now for no reason. Because like you linked potentially CP to them. And you didn't call it lolly, you called it child pornography. So you're calling it CSAM material then. Like, that's insane. That's so reckless to a degree, and you didn't report it. You didn't, like, that's, like, there's no excuse. There is, like, no excuse.
Well, I think that one kind of answers itself.
I hate this.
Thought Rachel talked about it more publicly.
Nope, she never had. And even then, if she had talked about it publicly, it should have been shot
Also,
down.
this is on the backdrop of Doodles using a victim's statutory rape as a gotcha.
No, but it wasn't talked about publicly. Rachel kept it within.
I forgot
the,
that's
the
where we're
circles,
at.
within Discord calls and within chats, private chats. Not. It'd be different if this was like in a public server. No, it was strictly to friends.
Damien Trot, I do know that like the there was Doodles Patreon was vile. I don't know anything about full con stuff.
It had what?
Full con.
Why did it have that?
Because God
grain
has
of salt,
forsaken us.
grain of salt.
I don't know if it's there. I don't know if it's there. I
Never
can't
seen it.
source
Not gonna look.
Yeah.
Um.
But if that's true, if those allegations are true, the same way I feel about Whoop Master and Brownie Fan don't when it comes to that shit. That shit is disgusting. I guess I saw it. It was there. Pedophile.
Why did you see it?
Pedophile.
Why? Hold on. Why did you see it? What were you doing in there?
Yeah, but too.
Run! Get out of there!
Potato! What are you doing?
You know that scene in Breaking Bad? Where
Get out
he's
of the-
screaming in the van. It's me right now. Get out of there! Oh my god.
I think Beckett said it was in the Patreon. I hate everything.
Also, I saw what you said, Deep Sea. That's just really fucking funny. Like you're so fucking porn brained, because that's what they are. They're just fucking gooner porn brained all the time. That you can't be fucking normal.
I pay Gilded Poo money.
Fair enough.
Gilded Poo is I like Pooh in my interactions with him. He's fucking psychotic for that.
That's just how they're like where they're
And
from.
to be fair, I'm someone that had to look at Full Con too. I don't even care if I was paid for it. I didn't look at it willingly. I will say that. People have found the link tree in alt. I want all these people to suffer, man. Like at a certain point, this is pedophilia. You can't convince me otherwise. You literally can't convince me otherwise.
That's fair enough.
And again, you excuse this. You excuse it even after Autumn herself calls it out in her own document a year later. You excuse it with the fact that Rachel had spoken about it. Even after Autumn herself said she was not okay with this. You guys clowned her for this. Because given everything, like as Julie says in the chat, like Autumn expressed distaste for it being out.
Like Killjoy, after the Dan's burst stuff, I couldn't pay you to do it either. Like that stuff still kind of haunts me to this day, if I'm being like legit.
Yeah, we don't make enough.
Yeah.
Ask anyone to do that.
Yeah.
Anybody who's volunteering to scrub it, bless their heart, Godspeed.
Yeah.
I know there's crazy shit in there.
Yeah, after the Dan's burst stuff, I needed a shower. Yeah. This is not like me being like moral flaggy. This is like I'm like fucking tired of
moral
finding out this
flaggy is so funny when it comes to stuff like this, because it's literally just like
yeah,
this is weird shit with kids. That's not what did the fucking XQC say? It's not cringe, it's fucking criminal.
Yes, it is. Trigger. I'm unsure what they're trying to send me. Here's the link. So this is okay. Just to highlight, this is what I saw. This was an image of their comment section, and this was the actual link Suzy sent.
Girl, what?
Yeah, and this was like at a public forum, allegedly. And then there's other stuff.
I had to just like rub my eyes. Why would you link it?
Yeah.
Why would you link it?
Your screenshots are fine.
You know what we need to make an internet safety video.
Yeah, we do. And then they're like talking about I'm not gonna show all of these because like we don't have time, but this is wild. This is like absolutely disgusting. Oh my.
I have to like lay down. What did you say? Oh, he can't hear us.
Like, say
Chat.
everything you need to say before we put this
Slur,
headphones back on.
slur. Chat, pretend we're saying slurs right now. Be like, oh my god, don't say that. Anyway, slur. Watch him come back with something fucking insane, and this was so inappropriate to joke
Amazing.
about right now.
I'm on camera. I'm actually like.
Fucking accent. Shut up.
Oh, so now you take the pass away. I see how it is.
It's crazy. That's crazy access. I thought we had something.
They're literally. I'm gonna shut my screen off for a second because I'm not.
Okay. Yeah, you have to. Here's the thing. I made a funny joke, and then you can't act like this because then I'm gonna feel bad.
I can't actually show this on stream. I object. Like, I object to showing this on stream. Because this is stuff I rail against really hard. Like this is stuff I really rail against. So in their discussions of trying to figure out the link, this is what they start talking about. Yeah. Like this is.
Oh.
Like
Can you get it off? This can you click it off? Yeah. That was really bad. That was really bad. I don't get shook up like that. That was really fun. Do not look it up. Do not go for it. Do not link it in my fucking server.
Please do not post that in the server.
I will just ban you. I'm not even gonna fucking.
I am begging. Please don't post what that was in the server. I will explain what it was.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
In
Holy
discussion
fuck.
of the YouTube video, here's the funny right now. In discussion of the
also,
link,
this is really well done. I like that already.
Yeah.
It's literally what you look like when you go.
And Rosie, I want to just say I'm not mad at you, by the way.
Yeah, that's not your
that's not
your fault.
You didn't do it.
Again, it's just what I was saying earlier, right? All these fucking adults completely dropping the ball. Beyond dropping the ball, they pretended to not even see the fucking ball.
In investigating,
just go to hell. Honestly, just go away.
In investigating this, they clicked the link. Or from what I presume, they clicked the link, and it leads to. I'm actually gonna get upset. I'm not okay. Like I don't. Like I'm really upset. Like I'm not even fucking around. It links to videos of a toddler. Like the same kind of shit people would do in family vlogs where it's the same kind of shit where they would do timestamps in like family vlogs.
And they're just like linking it like it's nothing.
Yeah, they're like screen capping it, being like, of course Halo fan would do this. Like
it's fucking funny.
Like it's like they're talking about they're talking like they're doing an investigation. Like it's not like they like yeah, like that's what bothers me is like they're talking like they're doing investigations. It's not even like pedo like this is not like so what this is this is pedo shit of a different kind because they're acting like they're finding the pedo. And what it is that like they're like, "Oh, it must be him." This is like why are you engaging in this? Why are you not why are you not reporting this person?
I don't know how. Okay. This is just an exaggerated example, right? I can't imagine being with my internet friends and my mods, my whatever, right? And if they dropped a link like that, I can't even. What's the joke? What's funny?
Yeah.
To just be like, oh, that's just what so and so is like. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, that's heartbreaking.
Yeah, like why would you even share that publicly? And like you guys are talking about like if this
Yeah,
guy's
whoever's
like,
going
a
through the
pedo
Cloud
or
Palace, good fucking luck. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh no, Midna, me too. Oh no, I would go insane. But I just feel like just it's in the screenshot. The casualness of this it breaks my heart. Like I just
well, because it's one of those
gross.
things where
It's
like
fucking gross.
I guess like my whole thing is like.
It's what Killjoy said. Stop what you're doing.
So here, this is where I'm bothered by. Look what she says. No, I didn't report or block him. I just deleted the comment. You see all of that, and the conversation is like, "Fuck this guy! I can't believe I had to go like do this like through a third party. I had to like figure a way to report like this is like the report thing, and like all this stuff. Like I got to go around and do this. Like they're talking like they're investigating this, but no one decided to report this. It's just a tweet Suzy makes later on.
Again, it's super casual, and it's just like, oh, look what this person did.
Like
I just deleted it. How
yeah,
weird.
Look how
like,
disgusting
it's not someone linking a fucking crypto scam or some other shit. That was fucking nasty.
Yeah. Like I can read you the tenor of the conversation from that point. A person by the name of NBA Scripts, NBA Sir Boy goes, for petty reasons. Oh no, whoops, that's the wrong one. Because I have to get like the tenor of the conversation. Okay, so I most likely think it's the fourth one. Because they're talking about the diaper fetish. Doodle Tones goes, whatever it is, NBA Scrubby Boy. Seeing as how he opens up the video by calling her Diaper Doodles, I guess this may be regarding Medicare, I don't even know. Or maybe not. It's like, oh yeah, it was fuck. Oh no, it was Halo Fan. His response, I mean. And then they go, honestly, I don't like Halo Fan now, Doug Browser goes on to say. NBA Scrubby Boy, what kind of cunts would do that? Deleted the user. Here's a couple of videos actually being about the same girl, which is literally an infant. Halo Fan would. Yeah, this is such a piece of shit move, Doug Bowser goes on to say. From searching the title alone, you'll be able to find most of this kid's life. They were like when they were born all the way until they disappear about they said 9 before they disappeared, when they got taken off the internet. Hey, I think it's best if you clear your internet history that you click that link, Doug Bowser goes. I just deleted the comment, Suzy says. No chance in hell others are going to be tricked into clicking child porn. A deleted user. Yeah, although it was discovered with me, people were able to tell me what I was trying to figure out. Because, yeah, I first got a Basics Urban Dictionary. I see that it's possible creepypasta or something. It's still a child. Somebody is linking it. Like, I don't understand. I don't want the rest of the convo. Thank you. Like, this is my problem. You guys are talking about it, but you're like, oh, we're just going to delete it. I can't believe this guy did this.
Again, and again, it's not reported, it's not anything, and you still are posting screenshots of it. And yeah, that one person that I fucking, because I was fucking gobsmacked.
I assume if
being like, oh, that's weird, or blah 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 blah. But it's still just like all these people, and none of you are reacting the way you're supposed to react.
Yeah. No one is like, we need to get this taken down. That this reaction is holy shit. Oh my god, that's wild.
That's a thumbnail.
When we do the full Doodle Tones compilation, this is gonna be the thumbnail.
Holy fuck! Oh, I love how they did the gloves.
It's beautiful.
That's
this is amazing. Thank you. You know what? I think this is a good top off to just keep going. We have to keep. I have to keep moving on. I can't keep thinking about that.
Out there, and you blamed Autumn for not making sure Rachel wasn't bragging about it. Your point was, why hadn't Autumn said anything to Rachel about stopping
it? But if
it?
not, I'll find out. Yes, Lizzie, thank you so much. That's awesome. We're gonna use that for the thumbnail if you're okay with that.
I guess if I'm gonna end my part of the conversation, I want to end it with the question relating to Autumn's situation.
You guys pinged Lyle when you found it, but he didn't. I mean, he probably didn't respond. Like, how the fuck do you respond to that?
How do you respond? Like, you see how we're responding. I can't say half the things I want to say.
I can't even react the way I would react. Like,
and I can't even yell because I have neighbors and it's really late.
I can't yell. I can't cry. Cause I'm not gonna lie. That shit makes me incredibly emotional. I have very visceral reactions with that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Flashbang you with flashbang. Look at her. Look at her. She's sleeping. Meh.
She don't give a fuck. It's her bedtime.
Boop.
I mean, honestly, if Autumn, are you okay with me just asking the question bluntly, mainly in regards to what Efron called it in the chat earlier? I want to make sure. Okay, Suzy, you're aware that what Autumn was talking about and what Rachel was bragging to you about was sexual assault.
Yeah.
Are you aware?
It wasn't at the time. When you put it that way, though, I see it a little bit more. Yeah.
They were a child. It was you're just permissive of pedophilia. You're a pedophile. You're just permissive of pedophilia. You're a pedophile. What are you talking about? Like I'm being legitimate. Suzy, what the fuck are you talking about? What? What? Like, pedophilia defender, like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing a pedophile defender shit. She was permissive of this. She defended this because it was her friends. Like, she RP'd his children. I don't care anymore. If calling her a pedophile is people's lines because like they don't want to be like wrong or they don't want to be sued, well, fuck it. She could try it. I wholeheartedly believe this person is a pedophile. Like, this is insane. Like, this is absolutely insane. She's defending her friends who were committing sex crimes. You don't go back from this. You don't get to live in the public eye with any decency and normalcy. You don't get peace. And I don't want you to have it. And like, maybe that sounds like true, like, again, maybe that sounds harsh, but like, no, I don't, there is no reformative justice.
No, I think with everything, because when I first learned about Doodles, I only knew about the diaper thing, and I was like, haha, cringe, whatever. Yeah. But at the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck. I could just be like, haha, teehee, and then I move on with my life.
Yeah.
Learning more and more, that's just, fuck you. Fuck you. I hope your life gets worse forever and ever. I have no regrets saying that. This is disgusting.
I
just wanted a fun one, you know?
Fun one will be
one day.
You
Next
know what?
week.
I truly hope the sound of their own voice gives them the greatest hell that has ever existed. Truthfully.
Because Autumn had talked about it before.
Yeah, it also, Doodles got off scot-free. Comparatively, because like they get to, delete their channel? What? Their hard drive should be gone through.
Like, Rachel basically gave it away on a silver platter, saying that, oh, Autumn decided to withdraw consent, but then Rachel wanted to keep going anyway. And then the act was made into a running joke with her. And then you publicized that account in the Rachel document.
Sorry.
Sorry?
That's all you got is a sorry, so.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
No real explanation. I will let someone.
Minna, that sounds so good. I just got back from work, so like I'm really was really hungry. And then I was like, let me enjoy my time with my partner and my friend. And now I'm here eating a French fry.
Sorry for the seep. Sorry for what? Sorry for the seep. Like, yeah, thank you. I'm like incredibly annoyed. I don't have words. Like when I'm this angry, I don't have words.
Someone else say what they want, but
I don't know what else there is for me to say. There's not really.
I'm like not tired. I'm exacerbated, is what it is.
I feel
Like,
defeated.
I don't feel defeated. It's just like I don't think that I think Suzy deserves like real repercussions. The internet is not a real repercussion. Logging off the internet is not a real
Daddy's
repercussion.
ready.
Thank you.
Thank you. You've come in at an all is lost moment in our story.
Q,
tell me
I would
more.
suggest not being here. Like unironically, I would suggest just not being here for this one.
Oh, what for this shit? I've already seen most of this.
Oh, this is rough, dude. This is bad.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great.
This is Doodles should never know peace.
Yeah, no, I actually. No, we're streaming. I can't say that.
No. Doodles should actually just game end. I don't care anymore.
Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, go,
I'll say
jump. Go find the bridge. Find the bridge
I'll
right
say it
now.
in the nicest way possible. Lick the third rail. I am tired. I am very tired of giving charitability for people who clearly don't deserve it. And given the opportunity, would do it again.
I mean,
Who's
the
next?
explanation is.
It would be me.
And so you're not on the record, please?
Doodles would let people be victimized all over again if given the chance. I fully believe that.
Hi, this is Lucifer. I'm actually
We are truly in hell. Thank you, Lucifer.
here to ask questions
Oh,
on Donnie's behalf because he's
is this the one where when confronted,
Yes.
all Doodle says is, "Oh, that's fair," and like literally just dodges any kind of accountability
Yes.
for anything they've ever done?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, Doodles
okay,
tried
yep.
the FCK. Yeah. I guess I'll have to look at the FCK in relation to Doodles. I 100% do have to watch the 9-hour FCK epic, but that's for a different day.
he's currently taking a mental health break, and I'm doing this for him. This is going to be very brief.
You're talking about the Akuma
So,
one?
so two things.
Okay, if
So,
I remember correctly, do not take my word for this. They said that they might crunch it down a little
Well,
to 6 hours.
I will.
Oh,
Just 6 hours. Just 6 hours.
Yeah.
Instead of 2 weeks, it'll be 1 week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you recognize how vulnerable Donnie
I don't
was
know
about
that.
Vivian after January 2020 when using her to convince him and others that George wasn't a groomer?
Pardon?
Oh, it's my volume fucking. Sorry, guys.
No, you weren't cutting out. I didn't quite. I guess get what you were asking.
This is just how he worded it. So, did you recognize how vulnerable Donnie was about Vivian after January 2020 when using her to convince Donnie and others that Horace wasn't a groomer?
Lynn Hour, thank you so much for the 99
Thank you.
cents. That's very based,
It's-
very
we
poggies.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Please like, subscribe.
Thank you very much. Please like and subscribe to give us strength.
Yes.
Yes.
Chat, I am Mr. Satan, and I need your energy to launch the spirit bomb at Doodle Tones' home.
You're that Mr. Satan.
I'm not gonna say anything.
we
I
can't-
know,
we-
I know. The
Yeah,
joke,
I'm not.
You kind of look like him, I guess.
the joke is,
Whoa.
I'm Goku. I know. I'm him.
That's not.
No.
Oh,
No.
that is a
I'm
joke.
him. I'm him.
Okay.
Oh my god! Thank you. I needed a laugh.
I really think you
Platinum,
should.
please.
Platinum. What are you going to be racist to a white woman?
I can be if you
Maybe
need
I
me to
should
be.
have, but I didn't.
I don't even think it's a
All
maybe,
hail
Suzy.
Satan.
That was
Like-
again in a similar vein, like to an earlier thing. That was literally an assault that Vivian did to him.
I know that.
Q.
Q, do you want to know a fun
Do you
fact
know
about
this
Vivian?
Vivian lore?
I know bits and pieces. Like I said, I watched this video. I don't know why. I
Cloudy, do
spent
you know
time-
the Vivian lore?
Yeah, I know some of it.
Go ahead,
Well, you
Salji.
you want to tell it, so go on.
Yeah, go
apparently
ahead.
this person self-immolated.
Literally.
Like literally self-immolated after a lot of this stuff
Oh,
came
okay.
out.
I've heard that before. I'm gonna.
Allegedly.
Like that's not a euphemism. Like actually self-immolating.
I'm about to say because he said that before as a euphemism, and self-immolation is a euphemism because it doesn't get
Yes.
caught in the algorithm.
Yes.
So
But
are they being
everybody's-
for real?
Everybody's saying that legitimately.
That Lyle
They
has
did that.
legitimately said this person self-immolated.
Like just did the Vietnam protest and just doused gas.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know.
Real.
We're waiting on him to wake up. To
I
get
am
word
waiting
back.
on him to wake up. Yeah, maybe Doodle should do that. Axis with the. Why did I say
Leak
Axis
now in the
with
fire,
the?
I guess.
The hard X.
Why did I say Axis with the thing
During-
like he donated?
And during Pride Month, it's crazy.
I just didn't know that Donnie was like, I didn't realize Donnie's feelings about it around the time. I'm sorry.
Okay, if that's your answer, that's your answer. And this is one last thing, I suppose.
As Lio said, the Human Torch to themselves. Flame on. Flame on.
This section.
Again, I will say, if those were false allegations, that sucks. But it seems like they weren't.
That I'm going to be saying it as if I was like he says I, but I'm basically just saying his message for him. I felt as if I had to brush off any feelings and concern about how he flirted with me as a 16 to 17-year-old, and this is in regards to your video defending Horace, and how he told me after I came out as trans that he would have asked me out if I didn't come out as trans, both because I didn't have access to proof and because I know for a fact I played along.
What?
Deep Sea, this is the shit I'm talking about. This is the bullshit you say that makes me literally stop whatever the hell I'm doing
It was very funny.
to reread what you're
That's why I
saying.
laughed.
That's crazy.
It's a ritual.
Pepper chew. Do we summon
do it in the mirror
pepper
3
chew?
times.
Yes,
You
you
gotta
gotta
do it
stay
in
in
the
the mirror
mirror.
3 times, and then a diaper explodes.
POV diaper exploding.
Is because I don't want to know more things about Pamper Chew, but if
we did a
Doodles
Pamper
just
Chew
went down the path, if Doodles just went down the path of meth, would they just be Pamper Chew?
Chat, if you donate an ungodly amount of money right now,
And
we
I'm
will
not
look
sure if
further into
Doodle
Pamper Chew.
Tones.
We will hold on, because just lay it down right now. We will look into Pamper Chew when Cat has the available day off to do it.
I'll
If we do it without him, he will bring down our channel.
I will say this straight up. Q, go Q.
I will say this one thing: if Dual Tone starts to plug in a cord that's just raw 2 wires, and then it starts electrocuting their own diapers to see what happens, then we will reach that point. We will reach that point.
I want to check something real quick because I want to see something. If someone gifts 50 gift subs, we will do Pamper Chew. No,
I already gave you 20.
No, motherfucker. That's like because it's a hard monetary limit. It's an actual monetary limit. I being like legit, because that's like, I'm not gonna ask $500 for that. Because that seems insane. That's your metric, is 50 gift subs for a Pamper Chew video. That actually may be insane to say, but like Pamper Chew, like, because Pamper Chew is impossible to watch. Like, Pamper Chew is vile.
Yeah, I watched it on Chris's stream.
Yeah, and then we watched it on Diesel's
gagging
stream,
the
and
entire
I can't,
time.
Like, you're actually like, I have like I'm very like sensitive to smells, so I will smell it in my brain.
Yeah, we'll do the smell version.
I'll do it. I've already watched
Well,
it.
of
I'll
course
do
you
that
did.
stream. I will totally.
But at the same time, that's part of the impact, part of the damage that you caused with that defense video. That you caused through not actually looking like really thoroughly at the things. Because like,
Listen, I gave you guys I actually gave the limit. So Scratch and Sniff stream is fucking disgusting.
Yo,
even at a cursory glance, like I had to do very briefly because I'm going to admit I am hitting the video.
Platinum is crazy.
Even I can tell.
Fair enough.
That's all I have to say.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I know. That's all. I believe it's Habit who's supposed to go next.
Yes, hello, this is Habit. I do have some questions for you, Suzy, and this may come out of the blue, because this is not related to a lot of the stuff that is currently...
And maybe because I know no one's going to be able to gift 50 right away. in tonight's stream that I set it to that goal.
Give me time. Give me time.
No, motherfucker, you're not doing that.
Being brought up, but
You of all people are not doing that.
this is my first question. When it came to your SEC's communication video, why did you constantly make points to downplay what RCV was doing to me, to a point of saying what RCV did to me was be an abusive boyfriend at best, which I'm quoting from your video?
I'm not exactly sure the best way to answer this, but what I have been made aware of by Julie these past few weeks is that I have a kind of a bad habit of choosing words improperly. Instead of just saying things as blunt as possible, I wind up putting flowery language on it, which winds up downplaying a lot of very dangerous and very vile things.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Shut the fuck
You
up.
needed people to tell you.
I just use different words and I just do that and that, so it just looks like you're sweeping, bitch. Fuck you. I can't stand this shit. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Look, being blunt and shit might hurt feelings sometimes, but at least like no one's ever gonna fucking assume you don't mean what you don't mean what you're saying. Like this is such a fucking shit ass excuse. Holy
just
fuck.
imagine. Like that's so crazy.
Mediocre, thank you. It's this, oh, I didn't know, or I don't remember if it's this call or one of the other 5 billion calls where, excuse me, she's being asked about something and she's like, well, where's the line?
Yes.
Legitimately, I'm asking where the line is. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
It
Because
was-
if
it
the
was the
tables were
previous- it was
turned,
the
you would
first
know
call.
exactly where the fucking line is.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even be an issue. Go fuck yourself.
It was the first call when they cry. When they are like,
If you have to ask where the line is, you don't belong in society.
Q, exactly, buddy. Exactly. That's so fucking true.
I don't understand.
use
when
flowery
you were talking
language
about a
in
situation
hell.
Where a man in his 20s was talking to me at 17 and guilting me for breaking up with him and saying, "Oh, at most this is abuse." That's, and I'm going to lead, and I'm going to use that to lead into my second question, which is when it came to your SEC communication video, did you see any of the comments on said video that
Doodle, you should Persona 3 Invoker yourself. Now.
Yes.
were basically harassing me and taking pot shots at me? And if so, why did you not do anything about said comments?
Has Doodles been formally diagnosed with anything? So mental
Don't care.
health is not an excuse for all of this.
care.
Yeah, it's not an excuse, but at the same time, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I did not watch all
wouldn't
the call
care.
and all this stuff. It's not even that I wouldn't care, or like it could even give an explanation for not everything, of course. Again, and it also someone else's mental health doesn't excuse any of this. But I just from what I'm learning about Doodles, they don't even seem like the type to get a normal checkup.
Yeah.
They wouldn't
when's
use
the-
it. They wouldn't do a
Yeah.
normal checkup, and then they would use it as a crutch later on when confronted.
Yeah,
about
like when was the last time this bitch went to a dentist?
Yeah.
Got a yearly physical.
Yeah.
Like when did any of that shit happen? And again, we live in fucking society and health insurance and blah blah blah, right? But I feel like they already don't do that, whether it's because of money or whatever, I don't know. Or it'd be like what Q said, if they did go and do that, they would be singing it from the rooftops. They wouldn't shut the fuck up about it because that's what that's what they would cling to. I'm like this because X, Y, and Z.
Caramilk. No, dude, no, I'm not putting Doodles in the room with Xylee because I want to crack at them first.
Why would you invoke that?
Xylee suffers enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Xylee
like why would
suffers
you
enough.
invoke that?
No.
She's wrangling hard.
She wrangles. Let her wrangle. Let her wrangle.
I don't think I saw any comments about. I don't think I saw
I'm
any.
gonna say, Suzy, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but there were comments. There were comments that were actively trying.
No, I'm not saying that there weren't comments. I didn't see them. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll just move on. I'll just move on then. But okay, so Suzy, with all this content,
That's so sad.
of
That
my
I'm
SEC
sorry.
of-
I
not
just
mine, your
because
SEC communications video and how you handled it.
they don't deserve how patient they're being. Everyone else is being with them, but to just be like, okay, well, I'll just move on because what the fuck else are you gonna do?
That is the most jarring part when I was listening to it the first time. Like, how are any of these people being this decent to this absolute fucking waste of a human being? Like,
Well,
And I'm
because-
even using the phrase human being. I'm putting that as a stretch right now.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, someone else said that earlier, right? Again, I'm so sorry. I don't have my listen, chat. I got off of work. Okay, Daddy's tired. So there's this. It's not that they're not a person. They are a person. That's what makes this worse. Is that you have the same brain and you breathe my same air and you eat the same food that I eat and you still have the capacity to do all this shit. Fuck you. Like they are a person and they that gives me. There's no excuse. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like I know what people mean when they say they're less than human, but like to me, the fact that they are such a person and this is how they choose to be, it's so disgusting.
Honestly, Deep Sea is correct. This should have been the Rosa call.
Oh, imagine.
This is where that vitriol for the Rosa call should have come back.
You
Unironically.
brought that up before. What was that call again?
The Rosa Ray ramp. It's when they're telling the mentally
We didn't
ill
remember.
woman
That's right. That's right. Okay.
that she doesn't deserve to breed.
That's right.
And it's like the most vile piece of
Because
media I've ever heard.
Doodles is proto-jar. They dumb as hell.
I think Doodles is far worse than Jar to me. Far worse.
Yeah, I could see that.
I would agree.
I think Doodles has done more harm to more
Doodles has
people,
crossed more lines.
Yes.
than Jar has done.
And Jar will go with the times against someone. Doodles will defend that person and then try to bring them back into a community.
Doodles will try to justify themselves.
We can laugh at Jar. I can't really laugh at all this stuff. That
Yeah, I
Emmy
can't
doing.
laugh. I can laugh at it, but I'm also my laugh
Not
is
all of it.
also like go find a bridge.
Let's see how much we can get more done to this because we're not doing another stream on this.
But I want to ask why, when looking back at, I was going through things related to RCV because I decided to go into a deeper dive to get more evidence on what was done. Why was I finding screenshots of you antagonizing me and RCV with things related to us being in a relationship? And there was multiple
Yes,
times
I do know that Jar tried to dunk on Doodles and everyone gave him shit because he still employed him.
Me,
Employed her, excuse me.
and then in response going at RCV, who was trying to defend me, who is my groomer. I gotta ask, you were 19 at the time, if I'm getting the timeline correct here, and I was like around 15,
See you later,
14.
Toasty.
What did I, as a 15
Have a good night.
year old, do
Have a good night, Toasty.
to the point to get you like antagonizing me and in turn antagonizing my groomer?
I don't really recall.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna say my next question, but I have a pretty good idea what the answer is. But I know that a lot of my story related to RCV wasn't completely well known to everyone, but did anyone have any concerns related to the fact that almost 2 months after I turned 18, Rachel, who, if I'm correct, was like 20 or in her 20s, immediately got with me as soon as I turned 18? Was there like no concerns or anything with that?
All there being no.
Okay.
This is pathetic.
This is pathetic.
This is fucking pathetic.
I will say that I'm curious.
I can't recall. I don't know.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
I think Medicare was too nice to Doodles.
Yeah. I am curious with they just turned 18, the freshly 18 thing. Like, this is where it gets sticky, where it's like abadu. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired.
All right. So that's all my questions. If anyone else wants, I'll let whoever needs to go next go.
I mean, if I'm being for real, they waited, like, I don't know how long they knew this person. They waited until they were 18. People have done it. I'm like even tired. I'm just tired. What do you mean don't check the Discord?
But when you say that, someone's gonna check the Discord.
You do know I have to check, like, it's my Discord. I have to check that you guys didn't put something like fucking vile in there, right?
I'm regretting that drink. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, Sai was in our Discord earlier. I didn't notice that.
Like Kingsley?
No, Sai.
Sai, okay.
I checked the Discord.
They call him the drunk because he's taking a drink.
Is this
My man.
the Lolicon thing? I saw that. God, that's great vent art. Rush. That's really good. Oh, Platinum.
Let the demons come out in the art.
Platinum. Why? Platinum. Platinum's just posting them drinking in the Discord.
The bottle is my father is crazy.
This is crazy. This is super.
Have a little chug of water. Not too fast though. It might come back up.
Please. Drink responsibly. I don't know how much more we're gonna go with this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Where's the good moment? I've been told 420. Okay, this is a good moment.
There's nothing I can say that will convince you that this is
forward to that.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Wait, I want to hear. Is that a crash out going on?
This is where she crashes out. We're gonna.
Yeah,
we are
this
now
is-
gonna,
this
I will
is-
just say one more thing for those.
Okay, I remember this.
The way that YouTube deletes your account
This
is
is
you have
what
to type in your
I
password.
remember.
You have to go through several warnings to say, "Are you sure you want to do this?" Because it cannot be recovered.
Oh
and
yeah,
then you have to
because
click
they
yes. What
were
I'm getting at
supposed to
is,
turn
I don't
over
buy that
the
you-
YouTube channel. They were supposed to turn over the YouTube channel to Lio, and instead they say they accidentally delete it.
Yes.
Their YouTube channel.
Yes, because they're hiding videos,
Yeah.
comments, and other things.
And then when Chuli, I think is like, hey, that's not what we wanted. We needed to see things. We needed to see the other videos and stuff. And Doodles is like, well, I thought you just got, I thought you got everything you needed already. And then they switch it from the YouTube channel to being like, actually, you wanted my personal email. And Julie's just like, why didn't you just make another email?
Wait. Okay, tidbit for after the crash out. Ponder comes in defending Doodles. Ponder, why?
Ponder,
come on, dude. I'm sorry, that's sketchy. I'm not gonna lie,
you're
that's
fucking dumb
sketchy.
too. Then sorry if you're still
Sorry.
around. Sorry, that's dumb as fuck. Why? Hold on. Why are you even? Again, that's why these calls being public is so ass because it's just like you're not there for the whole fucking call. You hear one part of it and you think you have to come in white knight. You don't even know what happened.
That's Ponder. that's fucking stupid.
Oh, never mind. If that's how they are, never mind. I'll fucking whatever.
Whatever. Go fuck yourself.
Why
Actually,
do I
go
give
fuck
charity
yourself.
to any of these fucking people?
Yeah, like actually go fuck yourself. Like, thanks for I guess helping out with the jar video. Go fuck yourself, I guess. Right? It's that Ponder. Am I crazy?
You deleted it accidentally.
Yeah, and you have every right to not believe it.
Here's a quick question.
Ponder is the one that left the comment on the George video. I don't remember. Ponder weekly defended Doodles not wanting to hand over their personal email, but backed down once the making a new email was brought up. Ponder Sprocket, yes. I mean, like, you don't have any. I'm sorry. I don't care that they didn't want to hand over their private email. I'm sorry. I personally, fuck it. I think that Doodles should be investigated.
And not by Discord users.
Yes. I think given everything we know about Doodles, I think their hard drive should be checked. Again, I don't know anything about Doodle Tones. I don't know where they live. I'm not asking for that. Ponder agreed on the George the Raccoon video. When Akumu points it out, she removed the comment. Go fuck yourself! Excuse me, what?
Okay, again, I don't know. Chat, I know you like to tussle, but I don't know.
I'll fucking tussle.
Akumu
is a shit, to be fair.
That's the thing, I don't know. So Akumu, they were like all harassing him even though he was like a minor, right? And people would be like, oh, don't talk to Akumu, don't talk, even though they didn't really have a valid reason, it seems. Okay. So it wasn't until he points out the weird shit, then things start getting deleted.
Yeah. Correction, on Beckett's stream, she confirmed she never went over the video.
Oh.
Why would you leave a comment on a video you never went over, though?
Let's keep happening.
Beckett was
Why do we
going
hear
to
this
talk
song?
to her about this, if I remember correctly. I mean, I'm sorry, but like that's indefensible. You left a comment on a video you didn't watch about a minor? Like, it's so obvious that that's
Like you do
insane.
that with like, I'm not saying you do that, but like, let's say your friend makes a video, you're like, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Based epic W. Like I'll put shit like that for my friends' videos, right? Why are we? I feel like you don't do that for like a serious topic video.
Yeah, but that's,
or whatever.
That's what I'm
Am I?
saying. How do you prove? How do you
even
prove
watch
that
it.
you didn't watch the video? You know what I mean? Like you can't. I take your word for it. I don't
Why
trust
is
your
it
word
you have to
for
type
it.
peanut in the chat?
Yeah, peanut in the chat. Yeah,
Oh my God,
like,
throwback.
I really don't. I don't like that if that's true. Like I'm trying to give Ponder some grace, but like I'm
Rosie,
really.
you can't say.
Kumu still.
That's insane.
Beckett needs to stop handling Ponder with kitty gloves. He's treating her the same way he did with KP, believing that. KP is a dumb fuck, to be fair. I think she's a
Oh my God,
malicious
that made me cough so hard. Holy
to be
shit.
Deep Sea, to be fair, I think KP is as malicious as she is stupid. I will agree with Beckett there. Knowing what I know about her now, she is just as stupid as she is malicious. And I can't reveal some stuff because it's off record, and it also would like it's also too personal for me to like actually like discuss it. But knowing a lot more about KP
Just
now,
hate someone based off of vibes. Who cares, man? Fuck that hoe.
knowing a lot about KP now, she is just as stupid as she is malicious. But that's her own cross to bear. I mean, you know what I mean?
Jen, when you realized that your account was deleted by what you say is mistakenly, did you make any attempts to try to get it, or did you really think like, oh, I deleted it, I guess it's gone forever?
I went
She
to
can
tell
recover
him
the account, by the way.
what I had
just
done,
need to let you
and then
guys know.
Lio brought up a video.
I just want to highlight she could have always recovered the account. She could have reached out to YouTube and recovered the account.
My dumbass muted to ask a question. I asked, I think on Dude's stream, I was like, hey, don't you have to jump like several fucking hoops to delete your thing?
Yes, you do.
And you do. You also have to put in like your password and shit to delete stuff. So she didn't accidentally delete jack shit. And I'm a little bit pissy that no one really pushed her on that. And here's another thing too, as soft as they're going on her, I at least with Chuli and like a couple other people, because I don't know their names, sorry. I can tell, or that they know if they push too hard, that fucking oh my
She'll
God,
run.
dude,
She'll run.
Yeah, she'll run.
Which
Fucking
I know
diaper
why
doodle will
people,
fucking run
yeah,
if they press on her
She'll shit in
with
her.
any
She'll shit in
intensity.
her diaper, and she'll have to change it and leave the call.
And also, I didn't forget. I think it was well, maybe I did. I think it was random web user, our wonderful chatter, our lovely, wonderful chatter who put this in my mind. What if in this entire call they're wearing a diaper?
I've said that multiple times, motherfuckers. I've said
No,
that.
I've only ever heard Cloudy say it. That's crazy, Cloudy. Cloudy
Thank
invented
you.
that statement.
True. I am very funny.
Video to help me try to bring it back up. I tried to follow the video.
You should do stand up.
Didn't really make a whole
I
lot of sense to
should.
me. I wasn't seeing a lot of the stuff that they were saying that I should have seen. And
What's the deal with art,
that was about the
CC?
extent of what I had been able to try.
Okay, so you followed one video, but didn't you see the importance of maybe doing your own
Go ahead,
research, going to different forums, YouTube searching an alternative method that was more recent year? I don't know how long.
Mao, why do you know so much about diaper play?
Yeah, why do you?
Mao, why do you
Is
know
that-
so much about diaper play, buddy?
It's one of the Dogwarts pats.
I feel like sometimes when we all tee hee ha ha, it gets too real, and it's not really a tee hee ha ha joke anymore.
Yeah.
Do you think Jace and Diaper Doodles? Okay, I don't know who Jace is.
Why do you
so
think I'm away from my stream right now? Well, you know.
I'm glad we can share these things. I'm very proud of you. I'm proud of you for doing that for yourself. You're a good for you.
You're a big boy.
I wasn't gonna
Emerald,
say it.
You're such
I
a
wasn't gonna-
big boy.
Don't. He's gonna audio clip that. But I will say
It's
I'm
too late.
almost subscribed. You've almost tricked me to subscribing, Emra.
I'm sorry. That's just
Doodles X. Oh, not the okay. well,
What?
okay, let me reread your
just got
question
more
then, Deepsy. Hold on. Do you think Jason Doodle Diapers did eat? Oh, that makes this question more sinister. You know what, Deep Sea? I think you know in your heart of hearts what the answer is. I think you know what the answer is. You know the answer is yes.
Ago that video was, but the YouTube system is always changing.
I had not really had the time.
Okay, I mean, you've had the time. And I do want to ask, because we had a whole argument about this earlier, you saying that I was looking to try and get your social security, what was that all about?
You were asking for my private email.
No, I was asking for the Gmail account connected to the Doodle Tones channel, and I was telling you...
said email, and then I specified private email. You said you deserve nothing.
No,
I
I said...
on record.
I also have it on record since you left the fucking group chat, Suzy, if you want to play that game.
Damn!
Because I'm looking at it right now, and I say, Lio and I literally said we did not want that.
Damn.
We were not looking for your private information. I was also telling you repeatedly that we were looking for you.
I think you should get her private information to report it to her local authorities. I'm being, like, legit.
I mean, fair enough. But again, it was, I didn't see the logs. I'm just gonna go on good faith and say that Chuli's right.
I could ask,
and it was
I
pretty
could ask
fucking
Lio
obvious
for
that
the
she meant
logs
the,
if I needed it.
and she was pretty fucking obvious that she meant that the email to the fucking YouTube channel, but she deleted it by accident, you guys. Totally by accident.
Yeah.
You're not trying to hide anything, you fucking freak.
I could legitimately
I
just
also have a
ask
bridge to
Lio.
sell you.
Yeah, I could just ask Lyle or if Chuli's awake for the log. I believe them because it's because if that was the case, Doodles would have fucking pulled it up. Lyle shows the conversation about asking for the YouTube account here
to scrub your information from that email, move it over to a different one, transfer all the
Oh, he did show it before. That's right. He did show asking about it. Yes, that's right.
personal stuff over to something else. But I guess you're illiterate or something?
Oh! Yeah, because she never fucking graduated
she
any
never
kind of
finished,
school.
yeah.
Attached to my personal email. I
Yes.
don't
Make a new
know.
one. Make a new one.
Yeah, make a new one.
God.
Can I pause real quick?
No retort to that.
I think I'm a little lost. What is the through line of asking
So they
for
wanted
the
her,
account to
they
see
wanted her
if,
account to see if she
to
had
see
any
if she's
other hidden
deleting
videos. Yeah.
hidden videos?
Yeah, because she would hide videos that had comments and things that she was hiding. So if you had access to the channel, you could see all of that.
Yeah.
And Chris brought up a really good point in saying that, like, you didn't even have to hand over the channel. You could have just gave somebody a manager role in your channel, and
Yeah.
they
Sure,
could
yeah.
also see everything.
Very
But
good
they didn't do any of that. They tried to, I don't know if this
Hide
right, like
everything.
obfuscate,
Strong-
obfuscate,
strong-arm, yeah.
and tried to say it was about something else when
Okay.
you could just again change the email, or like Chris and them said, you could have just made
Yeah, you could make
Lio a
somebody
manager.
Yeah, a manager.
Yeah, Lio's in this
Yeah.
call. Lio does YouTube. He would have known that.
Yeah.
Almost like she has something to hide.
Yeah, they were
Hidden
looking for
videos,
hidden videos and
comments,
hidden comments and
Doodles
stuff.
flagging other people. It's basically yeah, exactly like Deep Sea and Killjoy said. Like they don't
Yeah.
want her bad behavior. She doesn't want her bad behavior on display. She. Do you want to know what it is? She thinks she can come back from this. That's exactly what this is. She thinks she can come back from this. Doodles, you can't. Suzy, you can't. Because every time you come back, we will replay this on loop. I know you watch everything. Oh, Suzy's therapist. Hi, very nice to meet you. Are you licensed clinical
should
social
fire her,
worker?
dumbass.
Yeah, what kind of therapist are you that you
No,
watch?
the therapist should fire Doodles. She could do that.
Although
you should
I
fire
question the
Doodles.
therapist license.
I got lucky. I'll be real. I got lucky. Chat. The therapist I have, they're very sweet. I can't. I think I said this earlier. Literally, if I brought him a hate video, he would look me in my eyes and be like, "I'm not watching that. We're gonna talk."
Does he know about us?
He knows about like what I do. Yeah.
Yeah, my therapist does as well.
Oh.
But they won't, like, through their own principles, they're not gonna watch. Or if
Yeah,
they ever
my-
do,
Wow.
it's gonna be like hella never ever imply that they ever have. But in general, like, I mean, again, I have a good relationship with them because I've known them for years. But at the same
Uh-huh.
time, I don't know them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
my-
I
You have a
feel like
professional
what are they gonna think of? Like, as soon as I leave that office, they have to reset and go on to the next person. You know what I mean? Like, I don't expect them to keep me.
Which is the only thing
This is my plea for help. If you ever hear this, doctor, please never ever tell me, because I might that'll be it, and I'll blame you.
My therapist knows I do YouTube. I don't tell him anything else about it. Literally, the only thing I have in common with my therapist is we both play D&D. That's it. That's all I want to know about him. That's all I want to know about him.
Belgium, does your
Damn,
therapist
bitch.
know about? Oh, okay.
Damn, bitch, text harder.
I can say that will convince
Does
you
yours,
that this is
Greg?
fucking extortion.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
you're just
fucking. Wait, here.
I can say that will convince you that
You're
this
missing
is
it. You're
fucking
missing it.
extortion.
Oh, shut up, you fucking chipmunk bitch! Come on, Alvin and the fucking groomers. Let's go.
I have to ask you and Greg, how are you able to listen to that shit, that voice, like Mike Mosquito shit for like last 5 hours now?
I just got here.
Bravo to you two.
Well, we're gonna be ending soon, but yes.
Yeah, we pretty much got all the good stuff, honestly. It's her freaking out, and then she like...
I want to hear her freak out for a little bit longer.
Okay, you're just being ridiculous. I'm not asking for any of your personal information, and I've made that extremely clear several times. You're just choosing to ignore it. That is on the record.
Cutting in here real quick, I want to make something clear. Neither truly.
Oh, here they are. Here they are. What I did with the channel was move it over to a new brand account, which you can
Yeah, so she knows.
past the
Sorry,
channel.
just real quick, just a spoiler. Yeah, she knows exactly what they fucking meant. You're just a fucking bitch. Like,
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, it's they're
Sorry,
even,
go ahead.
Yeah, you're fucking lying that you're saying it was an accident. Yeah, because they're even mentioning that there are other ways that they could have got to the account. Yeah, this is a lie. This is a lie. What's up, random web user? Sup?
Or I were
Hey,
asking for her
wait.
actual personal
Hey,
information.
Kickan.
Good morning.
Was Kickan there? Because they usually say good morning. I'm using my fucking mind.
What we wanted was a channel and the data they're in. We feel this tirade claiming
Damn, you're
extortion
mixing
is
up our
just Suzy attempting
chatters.
to
It's kind
victimize
of
herself.
fucked up.
You can see what was requested in these DMs.
It's 3 a.m.
If I may bring something up, Suzy, is it the Doodle Tones account that you use for things like therapy? For that email?
That one was attached to that email. Yes.
Okay, so I think I understand a bit of the miscommunication there. Handing over the account, that's the one where Suzy would communicate for things like medical issues.
No, I'm completely aware of that. My answer to that is change the fucking email. That
Yeah.
you go through all that stuff for.
But like,
yeah,
you
you're
have
being
your
an
past
idiot.
email communication still saved into the inbox.
Okay, then just
You
delete
can-
those emails.
You can make an alternate email and then pass the account onto that email, so that it's detached from your personal information if Suzy was really
That was-
concerned about that.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to put the Doodle Tones account onto a different Google account that I was going to pass to Lio.
That's not what you said.
I was going to do, but you have to wait 7
Nope.
days before you can make that a full transaction over. That's what I
You're
was trying to
lying.
There's no way that's true. There's
But
no way that's true.
when I asked for clarification, Shuli had just said that they wanted my email, which is
No,
not.
I asked why you didn't decide to just send the email over after scrubbing
You're
all your
lying.
personal information. And you acted as though I was still asking for your personal information, when in the recorded call, Lio and I both directly say that we aren't looking for your personal information. We tell you, you can scrub that shit.
You're lying, Doodles.
Channel, yeah? But not the
Oh my
email.
god.
Oh, okay, you're just actually technically illiterate.
If I could offer a perspective, Suzy, this is like an email that like a lot of your like you get emails from like everything that you are signed into, like you have.
So this is Bonder.
A word from this stream's sponsor, BetterHelp.
Thank you.
Yeah, I heard that there's a lot of BetterHelp ads going
you,
on.
boss.
Yeah, I don't know how.
And thank you.
Thank you, guys.
One day.
To the whole 192 of you in this chat at 3 a.m.
Shout out the numbers, the chat numbers right now.
It's like you guys stuck around. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you people? No, I'm kidding.
I was
Thank
going
you.
to say it.
Suckers.
Thank you guys for hanging out, and I will say that your support does help us get through these because that was a little rough earlier. But this is.
This is.
But thank you guys. It also just solidifies the fact that like it's we're not crazy. These people genuinely are. Holy fuck.
K-Huck, run! K-Huck, run! This is your precious eyes do not need to hear this trauma.
Your eyes don't need to hear.
What are you
Honestly-
doing here, K?
Oh, it's fine. It's 8 a.m. Jesus Christ.
on, right? Like if you have like Disney Plus, like you get those. If you have like old accounts, you get those.
Yeah.
And how long have you had this email?
Since 2011.
Okay.
Since the
so-
channel was like actually probably further back than that.
So for clarification's
honest.
sake, that would be a lot of potential stuff to go over. Like I know how much stuff is connected to my personal emails. That would be a lot of stuff to have to go over. And like even outside of the
You fucking what? Okay. This is what I mean, right? Like they're so kind, and they're even truly is at their fucking limit because this call's been going on forever, and even though they were super fucking clear on what they meant, and they're still sitting there like, oh, well, it was by accident, it was deleted, and you wanted my extortion. Shut the fuck up.
You can admin the account over. Okay.
Ponder, like this was not the fucking time. This was not the time. Because and again, as I before and pointed out, you could have just you didn't have to change emails, you didn't have to do jack shit, but just make I'm gonna guess Truly and Lio managers of your channel. Like go, oh my god.
Here's what we're gonna do right now. Cloudy, are you by your computer?
Yeah.
Random Web Abuser became a member. Random Web Abuser celebrates 5 months of membership.
That's a lot of months.
Dipertoons is a fan of weaponized incompetence.
Bro, I'm
100%.
I'm actually
Yeah,
dying.
they didn't graduate school.
Diakpa Gen who swept for the FCK is a dishonest freak. Imay gun my shook.
What?
Thank you. Your wife is a whore. I love your name.
I love the
My
font.
My
I
wife
can't explain
is
it.
a whore. I am a whore. I am the whore. I am the whore. What is happening? I think I'm losing my mind.
You
I like how you fix that real quick.
He's EP.
Hold up. No, because I'm like looking at something. Permissions here.
I don't want to know. Don't give them to me.
Community moderation. So
Give
you're
it to Greg.
Greg already has this ability.
Then Greg, give it. It's good.
So Greg has the ability to do certain things. Greg can upload videos. If I changed Greg's permission, I can make Greg a manager. Managers can view everything, manage permissions, go live, create, edit, and delete content. Yeah. Lio, like, Suzy knew that she could do this. It's how a lot of people have their mods change the title of their streams. This is insane.
The accounts that are currently in use, the stuff that she's like currently getting emails for, if there are accounts that are just like not being used as frequently and she doesn't remember them, she would inherently kind of lose access to those accounts if she didn't think to immediately switch them over. That would take time, and there would be like an inherent risk of her missing out on things and then missing out on potentially really important stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
I would assume that she threw Ponder and other people under the bus.
Then they still defended them.
Yeah.
Are you serious? This is
I don't
fucking,
like this is
bitch. I'm sorry. This is bitch made pathetic behavior.
Pathetic. Like, I don't know Ponder, but this is pathetic. Why are you giving Doodles an out? Like, why are we being kind when Doodles is actively lying? You don't have to be kind anymore. You don't have
I don't think Ponder was in the earlier call, Deep Sea. Lio had to message them, right? Okay. Regardless, it's just okay. If they weren't on the call, then okay, then my bad.
But I don't.
It's still this part in particular is still very. I don't know them. I don't know them. Hold on, I'm gonna win. I don't know them. Okay, and I don't know what's going on with a lot of this stuff. The ACC stuff, from the outside, looks like a crazy fucking hole full of insane shit. So I don't know, Ponder. If they're still around and they have a problem with me calling them stupid, okay, sorry. But this moment in particular, you are being stupid.
Yeah.
Why are you? You're helping them sweep for something you don't seem to understand the gravity of. It just wasn't your place. Why are we here?
In this moment, de-escalation is not worth it. Yeah, she's de-escalated in the Rosa Ramsey call.
That was a good time to do it. That was a great time to do it. This was not.
Grossly inappropriate time. This is a grossly inappropriate. I've been here for 4 hours. Thank you, Kick-An. It's good to see you.
Aw. Well, I'm happy you're here. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm losing the will to live. Again, this is an inappropriate way to deal with this. I'm sorry.
I'm not even going to talk about the other times because again, I don't know. I about all those stuff, but if they're still around in this particular moment, in hindsight's 2020, right? I can say that knowing how this call ends and knowing that Doodles is a piece of shit. But even
what did you
play?
I hold up. I had to down. I had
What
to
did you
download-
play?
I had to download
What did you play? You
something.
motherfucker! You
The
thought you were
fuck?
gonna do something right now.
No. I
You
have
thought
to.
it
No,
was
I
being
have to, no,
slick.
I have to download it so I can play it for everybody because this will be the end of
so-
the, this is the end of the stream because I don't think I could do this anymore.
'Kay.
Ponder is the ACC mom. That's why, but that just gives me more. I'm not gonna lie. That
I
gives
don't
me
like
more
that.
reason to
I don't
like
like that.
kind of not
I
trust
also
their,
don't care.
That, but
don't
it
like
also,
that,
but
man.
it also gives me more reason to not fully trust their judgment in this instance.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not to be rude, but like, that is an insane statement. Hold up, let me grab this video.
This art is crazy,
Dude,
by
that
the way.
people.
Yeah, I gotta grab the video. Come on, VLC, you can do it, buddy. Come on, VLC. Hold up.
Stand ready for my arrival.
Hold up.
Oh no, I know what this is.
I don't.
Oh, this is
Display
an
capture. Let's
it's
go,
an
chat.
invincible meme, I think.
It is.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Job application. That a cat.
I don't
is
know if it played.
Amazing.
It did.
It did.
No, I mean I don't know if it played on stream.
It did.
It did.
It did.
It
Buddy.
did.
You
Once
don't have
more.
stream pulled up as you
Stand
stream?
ready for
No, I
my
do have it pulled up.
arrival,
It's
worm.
just
Amazing.
Uh,
Ziggy, thank
for some
you
reason
so
it
much for
lags
becoming a
even
boom
further.
operator.
Hey,
thank you, dude. Welcome.
Ziggy became
welcome.
a member.
If you already, or if you're in here and you're not even liked and subscribed, what the fuck are we doing here? Let's like and subscribe for Cloudy and nobody else.
And thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Let's listen to Ponder on
Why?
stupidity. Oh God. I'll
Got like my insurance stuff attached to my email.
I'm
I'm about to say, I don't think there's much good stuff after this, but we can, yeah,
transfer that.
just
that
round
would
it
be a big
out.
problem for me. Inherently, I could see that being.
I
a big
will
problem.
attempt to
My
hear
answer to that
Ponder's
is-
point of view, but I don't like the fact that we're momming somebody who has defended pedophiles.
I'm about to say this was not the again. I remember the Rosa call. That was a good time.
Yes, this
I
is
don't
not
know a
the
lot about
appropriate
any other
time.
times or ourselves, but
Yeah.
this was just so. This was.
Yeah.
And again, I
this is an
understand that
L.
we know what happens, but this is an L. I'm sorry. I can't. Okay, because this is a public call, right? I can't imagine even hearing parts of this and then being like, I need to hop in there. With the Rosa stuff, that was disgusting, and someone needed to stand up for that poor woman.
Yeah.
This is just, you can clearly hear Doodles trying to
Yeah.
fucking dodge every
Squirm.
other question and squirm and cry about it. And then you're going to come in here and be like, well, actually, blah, 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 blah. Shut up.
Yeah.
Not the time. It's not the time.
Like, cause they're squirming. I think like if this is like the end of like if this is kind of what like a Ponder says, I kind of don't really care. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think that like I've heard enough of Ponder. This is kind of like the mode that Ponder is in. Again, this is an L. I'm sure Ponder has done both good and bad things. We all have, but like this is a fucking L. This is an insane. I know that Doodles runs away from this call. I know, and Doodles is now in the wind. The animation was made by Glia in Beckett's Discord, by the way. Thank you so much. Truly interjects. Okay. We'll try. I'm losing my marbles.
Is that I have no sympathy for that because I actually just went ahead and created 2 new emails, personal and
Oh, there we go.
Business, to update from the old personal and business that I had, and I spent days going through and changing all that stuff, and I didn't let a predator back into a community with children in it.
Yeah.
While having access to a ton of data about that community.
Yeah.
I simply have no sympathy. You're going to have to get it from someone else.
I like that.
There is actually something else. Suzy, you had a week to transfer those emails over, so you could have looked through your email and...
I was trying to transfer the channel over because that's what Lyle and I had came down to an agreement on.
Shut up.
Suzy, what I'm getting at, though, is that in that week before...
Like, what else are you
while
doing?
You had to wait.
You're
you
just
could
on
have made
Discord.
the transfer for your other accounts. Not your Google. Like, if you were attached to a certain website, you could have made that transfer or gone through your emails to see what you need to switch over. That's what I'm saying.
Lyle and I came to an agreement that it was just going to be the one channel, which is easy enough to do.
Maybe possibly a dumb question. How does somebody join the Discord server? One of the mods will place it in. Please know that you must be 18 plus, as well as your Discord account must be 6 months or older. I will be forever be angry with this community for 1, letting children in. I agree. And 2, acting like these kids' parents.
Yeah, like we make the joke about being mom and dad, or like we have the joke
Yeah.
with Name that he's my fake son that I do nothing for. It's making fun of people who act like this for real.
Yeah.
Oh, the mom of ACC, that's fucking
this is
cringe. Don't do that, because look what fucking happened.
You are unable to police your
I do not trust
fan, like your
any.
community
I don't any sort of fandom. It doesn't matter if AC, like any fandom for anything. And there is someone who claims himself to be a parent in that fandom. You run the fuck. You're gonna get groomed. Run away from them. They're going to groom you. They're going to molest you.
The call is coming from inside the house, and you don't want to be inside the house. Ponder used
Deep
to be
sea,
called
deep
Octomo.
sea. Stop hurting me. Stop it. Stop it.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
So I was able to switch it over since it was a brand account. I was able to switch it over, or not necessarily.
All
switch it
right,
over,
I
but,
think
like,
we're done with this. Go fuck yourself. Rest in shit, you fucking diaper doodles, bitch.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fucking Doodle Tones.
Fuck you, Doodle Tones. I hope your real voice curses you for the rest of your life. I want to thank everybody for popping in here.
We could see all your analytics.
I know,
because you're
I
on-
saw that already.
Okay.
I don't know why. I don't know why it showed all my
Because-
analytics.
Because you swapped over to.
I didn't
display
swap.
capture.
I didn't swap.
Yeah,
It's
window
okay.
capture for
I
for
had
VLC.
no, window capture and display capture are two separate
Greg,
things.
don't. It's not worth it. It's late. It's not
You're
worth it.
It's okay.
I'm
It
right
just-
and he's wrong. It's okay.
No, it's okay. Don't say rest in piss, rest in shit. They're into shit. That's true. I want to thank everybody
Killjoy,
for popping
please.
out. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, why'd I pop to the title screen?
Hi, welcome back.
Welcome back to
We're
the
here for
Outbox,
5 more
your
hours.
one-stop shop. for
Hey,
everything
stream started
commentary.
over.
Stream-
What's up,
We're-
everybody?
Restart the
We're
stream.
starting the
Restart the
Akumu
stream.
vid.
I want to. Yeah, we're starting the 9-hour Kumu video. Thank you guys so much for stopping
God,
by.
that's
I'm
gonna-
your host, Falcon.
I love you.
EC.
I love you so much. That video is gonna take you 3 months.
I'm gonna go to the end title screen. No encore. Go fuck yourselves. That stream too. Let's boogaloo.
Go watch something funny. Go cleanse your palates. Have a good night.
Go cleanse your palates. I'm
Go
gonna.
have joy in your life. That's not here.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Remember to
Go
tip
sleep.
your waitresses and your
Don't
chats.
dream of this.
Bye. No, dream of me. Dream of me, chat. Always.
Oh,